Today's coming up aces.
Oh, those pies are on special. I'll buy them and chuck them in the freezer, and then I can have them later.
Maybe if you hold a couple boners, it'll be better luck.
Hey, take that gear off. We need you naked.
shut up, Janelle. You shut your mouth, Janelle.
Let's go.
Ursu's Days is a tier 2 sub-spud.
Well, hello.
Hey guys, how is every booty? Hello, hello, hello.
We once again do not have a Carlos. He was here for like 5 minutes and then he just left. He's very mean. He's very mean and does not want to spend time with us. Don't understand what we did wrong. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Hello, every booty. Hello, every booty. How do be every booty? What's everyone been up to?
I've been gone for a couple of days. It was not intentional, but here we are. It happened. It happened. Here we are and it happened. So hello. Catch me up on all the things. Desi, by the way, good job getting first. There's a first for everything, right, Desi? Including you. Dying in Minecraft, Janelle, I did notice that you hit 400. I'd clap for you, but I'm scared. Once again, Desi, thank you very much for being here first. Thank you for the Spud check-in. Desi, Janelle, Archers, hello Archers, and Desi. Track, thank you for the check-in. Soulstar, Ginger, thank you for the check-in. Zila, thank you for the check-in. Sapphire, thank you for the check-in. Hello, Zila. Hello, Valerian. It's been a little while. How are you? Thank you for checking in with your spuds, Valerian. And Ursus, of course. Of course.
Xlerian resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you very much for turning off the lights. As always, you're so kind. Gotta keep it nice and dark. You might see something very interesting popping up, which I don't have an alert for, I don't think, and I'm sorry. But we are in the closed beta for combos, which like cost bits, and it's like on-screen stuff that happens that make like animations happen. So if you want to get involved in those, In saying that, thank you to those that have. We've got 50 biddies towards that at the moment. So thank you so much to the people getting involved. See, there it is. Level 1, 2 people contributed 105 bits. Desi and Ursus. So that's what that is? Yes. Yes, it's kind of like, I suppose Twitch is gonna be, it's like their equivalent of like gifts, I suppose, with TikTok, because TikTok's like that, right? It's like sending roses and stuff like that. I suppose it's a similar thing. I don't know. This is the first time actually seeing it because I only got into the beta like the other day and I haven't streamed since. So, Ursus, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for 24 months. Thank you for sharing for a second time. I don't know why it's allowing that, but hell yeah, that's exciting. Valerian, thank you very much for your resubscription. Thank you for your tier 1. Thank you for 5 heckin' months. I never TikToked in my life. I've never used that sort of thing. Is that an energy drink at 3 p.m.? I know. I was meant to have it like at 11 and it's been sitting on my desk and I'm like, well, I want it. So I want it. It just is what it is. Oh my gosh. Look at those dinosaurs. I basically don't get to see half of what's happening with those right now. I might go in and see if I can set up my, like, see if there's another alerts thing that I can do. I don't know, but let me first just keep doing what I was doing before. Sorry, because I got super distracted. Zila, thank you for the check-in. Sapphire, thank you for the check-in. Oh no, I did this. Valerian and Ursus, thank you for the check-in. Level 2 of the specifically the combos. Level 2, 34. 2 people have contributed 170 bits. No idea what's going on. Thank you to those that were attempting to start a hype train, whether that was intentional or not. I've been first several times. I know, Desi, I'm just giving you shit. All right, I probably have missed stuff in chat. My chat is acting very strange, and I'm sorry if I have. Please feel free to send things through again, because it has reloaded several times. Energy drink at this time of day. What's the blurst that could happen? The blurst that could happen is that I'm hoping we can stay live for a decent amount of time. Hey, Cat. Thank you for the cat kiss. Hi, Fuge. Hi, Cozy Pete's. Good to see you guys. All right, let's see if we can fix these alerts and see if we can get the, what's name alerts to pop up or not. Let's see. What have we got? Goals? No. Channel points? No. I got nothing for this one. Hype train, charity, raids, bits, power-ups. Okay, maybe it's power-ups specifically, so maybe we need to add a new variant. And let's have a little look at what the settings are for this. Bits feature cheering, power-ups, extensions, any. No, that's not going to be the right one then. Well, it was an attempt. I don't know where else it might be. They might not have any, I guess. They just might not have any. So I don't know. Maybe they release something where you guys can give money, but not in a way that I can like show what's happening. So half the time I'll have no idea what's going on, and I apologize. I'm so sorry. But the combos are definitely there. We're in the beta. It's pretty cool. Thank you so much for getting involved. We'll all learn together, I guess, and I just won't get to look at it for a while. I'll see if maybe I have to be on my moderator view for it to work, because that might be what it is that I need my moderator view. But I also don't usually have my player up, so that's kind of probably not going to help, is it, realistically speaking? Because I don't like looking at myself, you know? I don't know if you guys know this, but it's just not fun having to stare at yourself. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but that's where I'm at. It's not my favorite. Let me see if I can put it like over here or something. You have no idea what's going on anyway? Never. What the fuck are the chipmunk things? Kiwi. Thank you for cheering some biddies, guys. Like I said, I really can't see exactly what's happening with them, but I can see when you guys, like, you've gotten 25% through the bits goal. I can see that part, but that's about all I can see. So I don't know how else to make it easier. Luna, thank you for checking in with your spuds. Hi, Kiwi. Agreed, staring at myself sucks. It's just not something that I plan to do when I wake up in the morning, you know? I don't want to stare at myself. Plus, if I have the player on, it shows me how many people are watching, and I don't like that. But anyway. Hey, Movie Guru, good to see you. How you going? All right, so now that I think I understand what the hell's going on, I would just like to say thank you for being here. I'm sorry I had a couple of days off. Lisa turned up. We didn't know she was coming home. So Lisa turned up, which was awesome. But it just meant that I wanted to spend some time with her. And then my body betrayed me yesterday, and I'm still in pain today. I apparently sent 12 shocked chipmunks. They do look very shocked. They're shocked because you're yeeting them at a screen. So I went from, you know, planning to spend the second half of the week raising money for Batir Australia to it's just going to be today. So I'm kind of sad, but, you know, we have a wonderful bean. I don't know if you've noticed this, but there's already a donation up here. We had $20 donated by the lovely bean that is Steve. Steve donated. So thank you, Steve. I've got to get back into my overlays and we'll get people's names up underneath that. But yeah, so thank you, Steve. You're the best. Sent help getting tickled by Simon Kitty. And Desi's patting their kitty. Oh my God. What are we even doing with our lives if we are not patting kitties? I don't know. This is a trap. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be drinking this, but I don't care. I don't care. So, we need Old Nerd Steve's name. I'm thinking that if I've already got them here, I might just duplicate them to my alerts and then go in there and fix them up. Because at least then I should be able to move names around from there. Steve the Pirate. Steve the Pirate. Now we're gonna have names like relatively large, I think, because ultimately there was meant to be like a list, like an event list, but it just doesn't seem to be coming up. So I don't know what's going on there. So who knows? Who the fuck knows? Maybe what I'll do is I'll go donors, and we will also move this across. Hi Logan, thanks for using the hello redemption. I'll also move this across, and then at least I'll be able to go from there. Amanda, hello. Thank you for checking in as well. I appreciate you guys. Why is this thing being a dick? Oh my God. Being a fucking asshole. Alright, fine. Be that way. Duplicate. Other overlay. Alerts. Apparently I can't have anything open when I'm doing that. Kiwi, what is the evil face about? Please don't be evil today. I am in pain. Cannot handle, please. Please. All right, Steve the Pirate. I don't know why I always call Steve the Pirate. It's obviously because of like a singular movie that I've watched that has that on there. Okay. That should be done. Ooh. Oh my god, you donated and my thing didn't go off. Ugh, something I did earlier must not have saved. Son of a bitch. Son of a butt nugget. Well, in that case, I will fix. I will fix. I will fix. I am good bean and I will fix. I apologize. I apologize for being an absolute potato head. Something I did earlier obviously didn't work. Oh dear. Hold on. Why? Why does this always happen to me? Working on a paper, but I love you. I love you too, Amanda. Have a good day. Get your paper done. You're a wonderful bean. We love you. I know it has Nungi's name on there. Don't even start with me. Don't even start with me. I'm copying and pasting things to make my life easier, and thus there will be an incorrect name for half a second. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Everybody shut up. I love how I'm just assuming that you guys are going to bully me over this. I'm probably right, though, to be fair. Probably right. All right, there we go. Donors so far, we've got Old Nerd Steve and Cupcake Kiwi. See, there's the event
Shut
list.
your mouth, Janelle.
There's the event list. But for some reason, it's not showing Steve. So Steve, thank you for the 20 heckin' dollars. And of course, Kiwi, for being such an adult, thank you for the $49.69. You've gotten us like less than $6 away from the only target I put up, which was 5 minutes of not swearing. It was the only thing I could think of that my brain might be able to manage today. So, you know, what can I say? Brain, go burr, I have the dumb. Oh dear. It's only my name, but it works. It is. You gotta shut up, Janelle. Kiwi isn't evil. She deals with my dying grave, saving butt. She's an angel. She is. She's definitely an angel. I am 100% being a silly bean. She's definitely an angel. I'm going to change to some more chill music today. And we're going to get into Timberborn before I forget what we were meant to be doing today. All right, good, excellent. Let's try this. I know that today is meant to be Superliminal. I did post in the What's Name channel that today can't be Superliminal because I have to get these dare drops continued. And I also, obviously, want to make sure that we raise money for charity. And I can't really focus on trying to hype up charity stuff when I'm also trying to learn a brand new game. So I hope that everyone understands that brain is dumb. It go burr. And we're just going to have to deal with that. We're just going to have to deal with that. All right, let's change. Where is... Where's my... What's name information? I don't want the activity feed. How do I change that? Whisper's prediction session? No. Oh, does that only work if I have this Lorgia? Sorry, I'm trying my best to actually... I never use the moderator layout because I actually don't like it. So I'm doing my best to use it now to do other things. And my God, am I not having a good time with it. Bum, 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 bum. Show stream info. Okay, so that's the only way I can get in there. I'm learning. I'm learning. All right. And this should work. Hey. All right, amazing. I haven't even put up a post on social media about today being I'm so out of it. But it's going to be okay, right, team? Right? Someone tell me it's going to be okay. I need someone to lie to me and tell me that it's going to be okay. Okay? Please? Anyone? Anyone at all? Anyone want to take on that role of lying to me to make me feel better? That'd be great if you would. Appreciate it. It's fine. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We'll be fine. You're going to be okay. It's absolutely perfect. It actually is, though. Okay, thank you. All right. I don't know why I didn't believe you until Amanda said it actually is, though, but that worked.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine.
Thanks,
We're
Hila.
all fine here now. Thank you.
How are you?
How are you?
How are you? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I have pajamas on. They are male pajamas. They don't fit my giant legs. But we have matching pajamas now. Tom, myself, and Lisa, we have matching pajamas. And they're all little puggies. The puggies. And they're to celebrate the fact that we're going to have a new home at the end of the month. So it's very exciting. Carlos pajamas? No. That's the plan, though. We'll have to make some Carlos pajamas, that's for sure. How are you, Taldos? What have you been up to? Again, I do apologize that it's not showing Steve on the event list over there. I don't know why it's not, but I maybe it's because it happened before I streamed. I'm not sure. Blink twice if you need to be rescued. Kaffa, no. Luna Trash Panda, Fuchs, thank you for saying it's all gonna be fine. Amanda, you are you, and I love you for being you. You got this. It actually is fine, even though it's all fucked. Damn it, Archers, why would you do that? You're fine as well. Boom, got him. Thanks, Janelle. Oh dear. Big hugs to you, Taldos, as well. All right, I can do this. I can remember how to do stuff and things, I think, maybe. Yeah, no, we've got this. We've totally got this. I'm thinking that I put this down here just in case I need it, but otherwise, it doesn't matter. Okay. Sorry, like I said, I'm trying to sort out my moderator view. It's very slow. I really don't like using it. Are there stretch goals? Yeah, sorry. I probably should have put up there. Before we go into Timberborn, I'll show you guys the same place that you would go to if you went to the Exclamation Charity. So let me get that up and I'll show you guys the little Tiltify website that we have. And we can talk about stretch goals. Yes. Apparently I forgot to open my OBS though to be able to show you those things, so just give me a second. I'm very smart and aware of my surroundings. I haven't even told you, Mish and I have had hectic stuff going on. We had very ill family member and other family that's out of the country, so we've had to step in and caretake while trying to get through final assessments and exams. Weirdly, I am getting through it. Sending my getting through it vibes to you because I believe in you. No, you keep those. That sounds like a lot's going on. Things are fine with me. My body just decided that it was a good time to fuck around and find out. And I'm certainly finding out. Am I breaking stuff? I don't think I'm breaking stuff, Ninja.
Fucking hugs.
Thank you for hugging Amanda. Appreciate that very much. Is anyone else having any issues with their Frankerface resetting their chat appearance? Or is it just me? Is it just me? Because I am having some serious issues with things changing the way that they look constantly. It's fucky. Okay, so it's not just me. All right. Makes me feel better. Weirdly, it makes me feel better. Taldos, thank you for the 15 bits and all the cute little dinos. You guys are so cute. Hadn't noticed anything. Okay, I have a feeling that I was talking to someone that I think I need to get rid of BTTV. I think it's starting to clash with Francoface, or maybe it's starting to clash with like Opera GX. I'm really not sure. I've had to close out 4 times, reopen. Also, Twitch itself is being fucky with you, Desi. Is that what you're saying? Track says they're also very slow today. Had a really nice day with a friend yesterday. Spent the rest of the evening. The migraines. I'm really tired today. My wrist is being a whiny bitch too. But other than that, other than all of those things, today's fine. Yeah. Apparently, I'm sending dinosaurs now. I have moved on from chipmunks. I still don't understand. Thank you to everyone that's sending dinosaurs and chipmunks and all the biddies. And I'm so sorry that I can't quite like follow along. I thought opening up my what's name so I could see the screen would show it for me, but I'm not able to see it. I rotate my screen and then it goes back to straight with my phone still turned. Do you have the screen lock on maybe? I'm not sure. What is this new feature? It's called Combos. And I would akin it to like sending small gifts. Like, you know, like from what I can understand, it seems very similar to like being able to send like roses and stuff through like Twitch, TikTok chat. So it's like a different way to use your bits. But you guys can also do like different levels of combos if people do it all together. The more you send, the higher the combos get. The more people involved, the higher they get, things like that. It's kind of like a mini little hype event without needing to get a bunch of people involved. Like it can just be someone just over there hyping their own chat for everyone to see, if that makes sense. It seems really interesting. Like I said, I'm very new to it. Literally, I got the letter about joining the combos thing while I was not live. So this is my first stream since going live that it's actually showing up. So it's all very new for me. So I do apologize that my brain's a little bit all over the shop, but you should be able to see the like combos that are happening. So there's like I think at the moment it says that we've got ×3 combo of the little chipmunks. Oh, there we go. 2 people contributed 15 bits. Before it was a level 1 of the dinos, and that was 100 bits. It's genuinely, for my brain, it's really hard to follow along. So Soulstar, thank you for the 1, and Chuck, thank you for the 2. You're very cute. Zigzags, hello. Telexi, hello. Thank you so much for the hello redemption. Is that a chipmunk? I thought it was a kitty. Someone said it looked like a confused chipmunk, and I'm just rolling with it, okay? I have no idea what it actually looks like. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what it actually looks like. Because it's so small on my screen. And I can't seem to find anywhere that I can like blow things up to make them look larger. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd like to do that, but I can't see anything to do that. Hello, Taildos. Hello. Thank you for checking in with your spuds, Taildos. Thank you for using the hello redemption, guys. I hope you're all doing so good today. Chip kitty? It could be a kitty monk. A kitty monk sounds like a fantastic D&D character to create. Right, so Batyr Australia is who we are raising money for. This was throughout May, but obviously I also had, at the end of April, I had the very big 4-5 days of raising money for Playing for Joey's. And so I wanted to make sure that I was waiting until the last week of May, and then my nan got sick, and then I was away, and then I've been off, and I haven't been well since this week. So yeah, we've ended up with just today, because tomorrow I have friends visiting from Melbourne, and I've known them been coming for a really long time. So it was meant to be this whole week, these last 5 days that we were able to do it, but I've been so behind that sadly we've only got today. So I'm going to try and be as hype and exciting as I possibly can, even with not feeling 100%. Batyr Australia do wonderful work helping young Australian children dealing with mental ill health. Very fantastic charity to support. You guys know how I feel about mental health and looking after your mental health and speaking out, reaching out when you need help. So I really love that these guys are supporting conversations in schools, in family situations, things like that. So even having raised so far $69.69, nice. I'm really, really grateful for that because one day ain't too long. We do have our custom rewards. So if you do $25, there's a custom stream entrance message. And if you do $50, it's a custom stream entrance message and sound. And when it comes to the extended goals, I'll also show you those. I don't normally open these up until we hit our first goals. Because it does actually change what the campaign is set to raise for. So, if we go to milestones, I set up that we can color my hair. Where are we? Sorry, it's not working. So choose rad hair color at 250, which is our first one. Choose rad hair color at 250, which is our first one. $500, we will color my hair on stream today. $777.77, we will get rid of my eyebrows. And then if we absolutely smash things and we raise 177 and 77 cents, 1777 and 77 cents. Wow, so many sevens. Then I will get rid of my eyebrows. So they're currently our stretch goals, so to speak. I'll put them in the streaming channel. Yes, lots of sevens. Lots of sevens. So yeah, the $250 will be you guys being able to choose my next hair color so that no matter what, when I do my hair next, you guys will be able to choose the rad hair color if we raise $250. Once we hit that, I'll open up the next milestone, which like I said is here. I'll show you this. This is probably the easiest way. So you get to choose my hair color at $250. Then we will color my hair at $500, and then purple eyebrows again at $777.77, and then we'll get rid of my eyebrows at $1777.77. Taylor, thank you for the cat jam, by the way. I've been busy today. I'm too knackered to question it. Oh, Soulstar, I'm sorry you had a rough, long day already. I still need to pick them from last time. I know, Desi, and that's okay. I have set up everyone's that gave them so far, so I'm happy. It's the one thing that I'm not behind on. So guys, take as long as you need. I don't have to feel bad that way, Take as long as you need.
Fucking hugs.
Yeah, big hugs for Soulstar. Big hugs for Soulstar. But anyway, that's what we're looking at the moment. So I know it's not as much going on, but it is a much shorter time frame. So thank you very much, like I said, for the donations so far. You're all amazing. And I'm also just looking forward to spending some time with you guys. So let's get into some Timberborn. Because it's time. It's time to play some Timberborn. We need that. We need that in our lives. Everybody needs some Timberborn in their lives. And once we do, just a wee bit of this, we'll see how we're going with raising Mooney and go from there. I'm very excited. So
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake, as I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Brian, bot of Twitch streamer, and I have never known defeat. My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
Nice. Very nice. Thank you very much for redeeming Brian. All right, so we have a 6-day drought. Pretty big drought. We don't have a lot of water at the moment, which is pretty big bummer, if I do say so myself. Pretty big bummer. So what we will probably need to do here is fucking just hope and pray. So yeah, we're just gonna have to hope and pray and see how we go. because I honestly don't know if we are going to be able to survive this at this point in time. So yeah, let's just go for it. We still haven't had a bad tide, which I'm exceptionally grateful for, because we we have no way currently of diverting the bad water, which is not good at all. We just have no way of doing it. So I'm not really sure what my plan will be, but what I can tell you is that at the moment I am concerned. All right. Would you believe there's a 2 in amongst all those 7s? There isn't. I promise you there isn't. No. No, there isn't. That's not true. That's not true. That is absolutely not true. Oh dear. Building lacks workers. So we need just 1 in here and 1 in here. And then we should be able to get some in these places. We can allow for as many people to work in there as we want. Same with this. We'll just have 1 and 1. And then we can get some other stuff on the go in case we need it. There are potatoes, but we just don't have a lot of logs because we're still waiting for logs to sort of come back through. So I'm a little concerned about that, but hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're gonna have to pause these because we have absolutely no power. So that's not good. That's not good at all. We also might need to just get rid of this and put a power wheel in here. Because right now, we absolutely do not have any way of getting these things done. So that is a real concern. That is like a real concern. So yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It's beaver time, potato beavers. Now, Soulstar just grew up. That sounds like a lie, but anyway, that's fine. She's pretty happy, which is nice. If we look at our little happiness scale here, I think the worst thing is that we have people that don't have wet fur. And that's because we don't currently have anyone like walking through water. So I'm not really sure the best way to do this. Realistically speaking, we could just have people walk through water and that would probably give them the wet fur buff. And that would probably be the easiest thing. But I already bothered to build all of these. So, and we kind of need these dams. So I'm wondering if maybe here, instead of building these, we just put in some stairs. That way we can get at least some people with wet fur when they need to cross.
Wild Blueberry resubscribed
Oh my
for
gosh.
28 months. Rah.
Wild Blueberry, how did you make Desi do that? How did you do that? That was obviously Wild Blueberry. Katie, tell us your secrets. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 28 months and making Desi donate an insane amount of money towards a wonderful cause. I'm obviously kidding. Desi, thank you so much for the donation that came from you. I just wasn't expecting that. Thank you very much, Desi, for a huge donation. Oh my gosh. $108.08. Is that because you wanted 7s? I feel like I should assume that that's because you wanted 7s, right? Yes, $177.77. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you for the amazing donation to a wonderful charity. I'm really, really grateful. I'm really, really grateful. And it looks like you put your incentive towards the 5 minutes of no swearing. So I better do that. Oh gosh. Let me get my timer up. And let's put that somewhere else, huh? Let's put that somewhere else. I don't know exactly where, but you know what? It can just go there. That sounds good, right? Just directly there. That's perfect. I am going to need you guys to pay attention. If this is just like nothing happens and it's boring, I won't ever do it again. but we'll see how we go. Okay, all right. I think they wanted 69s, but are just really bad at math, actually. Yay for 7s, Desi Goodbean. Desi Goodbean. Desi, thank you for the huge donation. $108.08. 5 minutes of no swearing. F that. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It's so crazy. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. We are really low on water already. That's so concerning. Ooh, that is so concerning. I don't know what we could maybe cut down to get some logs back. I think these would only give a few, so it's probably not worth it. You've got nothing to do in range? What do you mean? Isn't that something that can be cut right now? Did I seriously miss that? Of all the things that I could have made sure? Oh my gosh, team, I seriously missed that. That is wild to me. I can't believe that I missed that. Oh my god.
I'm a cunt.
I'm not reading that, Desi. Nice try. Nice try, but I'm not reading that. You guys are bad people, you know that? You guys are like actually bad people. I don't understand. Why would you want me to do that? Why would you want that? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh dear. Me swearing in the background.
I'm fine with a bit of tits and dick.
Me swearing in the background doesn't count, okay? I don't care what you say, it doesn't count, all right? I heard Rad say that. Does the timer get reset? No, it's not, doesn't count. It just doesn't. I would never do such a thing during a charity stream when I wasn't meant to be doing that. That's crazy. I don't know why you think that. You're not dumb. You're certainly little S words, but you're not dumb.
I'm about to attack you, and it will be provoked, B-Way.
Poor B-Way. Poor B-Way. We love B-Way. I think, part of me is wondering if I need to like get rid of something, but I don't have anything to get rid of right now. Like genuinely, I don't. Like if I got rid of these, I guess, like maybe I could do that and that'll give us some logs. Yes, you are all, yes. What do we do if we get you to swear? What? I figured if you got me to swear, I'd have to do another 5 minutes, you know? Oh my gosh, Kiwi. I'm just not going to read that until after. That's not fair, Kiwi. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. All right? Like, no, I'm not reading it. I'm not going to read that yet. Like, no, I'm just going to wait. Just going to wait until I'm legally allowed to. Currently, I'm not legally allowed to, so I'm going to wait. All right? So no. It's not happening. I'm currently just getting some more wood back because we need wood for growing things. I've been giving them really short work days and I don't think it's really helping.
X_Soulstar_X said fuckity 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 fuck.
Okay. Thanks for making Brian say that. If delayed, read it with hand puppets. Read it with hand puppets. Oh, you misspelled that though. Yeah, poor Brian. Brian's being bullied. Soulstar, thank you so much for spending your points to make Brian say such wonderful things. Really appreciate that. Really do. Really appreciate that. Really cool of you. Really, really cool, really hip, really now. When does the target reset? Well, before I got distracted by people being very mean.
Fuck!
I'm trying to make out as though I would be tricked into swearing. Ha! I made it. My 5 minutes is up and I didn't even swear once. That was honestly mildly difficult. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. It was a little difficult.
I'm about to attack you and it will be provoked, B-Way.
Thank you for that. I actually kind of struggled with that. I'm not going to lie to you. I did kind of struggle. I kind of struggled. Oh dear. We are going to put some tiny storage things down here. What I wanted to ask you guys about was, what would you like to see be our next thing? What would you like to see be our next thing? What would you like our next thing to be? Because it's kind of up to you guys at this point. It's kind of up to you guys. Thank you for the rainbow lights, Ursus. Now I have to read this. What have we got? Cunting cunt, queen of the cunting cunts, ruler of Fucktopia, has a message for everyone. Cunt! Thank you, Kiwi, for spending your points so that I had to read that. I appreciate you. I never said that I read it straight away. So I stuck to my own T's and C's and you can't tell me otherwise. So there's that. There is that. Anywho. No hand puppets? I don't have hand puppets. Actually, I might have one. I'm not sure. I think I have one. So maybe I have one. Maybe I have one. All right, we're gonna get 2 in here and 2 in here so that, because I don't think we need as many builders at the moment. It's not as necessary. Not as necessary to have as many builders. I'm gonna tell you otherwise though. No swearing for 15 minutes. You have socks? You could, oh, that's true. I do have socks. Yep, that's fair. I should have done better. I apologize. I should have done better. You're right. You're right. Should have done better there. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not mean to. I did not mean to lie, basically, you know? I'm so sorry. I'm actually gonna get these logs back as well. I hate this. I hate that I keep doing this, but like, it's kind of necessary right now. Because I need them to finish this, but I don't think they're going to. Oh, it's too far from a district. Oh, they built that thing first. Shit. They built that thing first. Oh, team. Because they built that, we're not going to have what we need. All right, let's just... We can have as many as we want in there. As many as we want in there. I'm just pausing really quickly. We have 2 days left of this drought. We haven't got much water left. At all. No one yet is super thirsty though, which is great. Which is really, really good. The problem being that this was set up and I really, really, really need this to get built first. So here's hoping that that happens. The annoying part is they have to put things away before they can use them. All right, so now we'll get rid of this. And set that up. Now there's no rubble in there now, so we'll get rid of this. And do this. Same thing. All right, and now we need to put a little power wheel in. By power wheel, I do mean water wheel. I'm very smart and aware of my surroundings. I'm hoping that this is okay that I've done them like right near each other because I'm really not sure. It's gonna take 50 logs. That's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Ooh. All right. For now, let's just put this power wheel in. I should say power wheel. It actually is a power wheel this time. Oh, okay. I just put that in the complete wrong spot. Team, why am I like this? Why can't I just do normal things? All right. So from here, I think we honestly get rid of this. I think that that is not helping. This is fine. We absolutely don't need it filled right now, though. And storage, we're just going to put another one of these little guys. Probably like here and here. And we'll put these for logs as well. I'm realizing that when I'm at this point where I just don't have very many beavers, I just don't need to have... like huge storage pits. As useful as they can be long term, while I'm really trying to get enough materials together to do other things, I should just be using the really small warehouses because I just won't be holding a lot of materials. So, all right. So team. Oh, sorry, Desi. Let me just quickly read a very important message from Desi. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Very good. So. Ooh, we had another grow up. So Viclos has grown up. Prismatic died of old age. All right. Moment of silence. Ready? All right, back to work. We did have someone get very born, and I did not notice. So we need to go to our Timberborn streams. Makari was next. And then Jean the Mean is after that. So I basically just need to check and see who has come in today, who wasn't hanging out the other day during our stream. Prismatic, Phantasmagoria, Hawkeye, Simmermum, Amandink, Archers, Asteriolite View, Brightblade, Ursus, Jesse Now, Logan Wolfhow, Seraphy Foudange, Cupcake Kiwi, Desilu, Movie Guru, Breltron, Neo Destiny, Luna Trash Panda, Overthought Gaming, Madigon, Apothecary, Max Horn, Jay Chase, Trackapoo, Mackie Phoenix, Koki, Cooked by Julia, Lyris, Nanotechnician HQ, Fustrake, Soulstar, Viclos, Playatova, Makari, Jean the Mean. If you didn't hear your name, please let me know. Rad, we are bringing home the new kitty tomorrow. It's so exciting. I have to drop Asher off at an adoption day tomorrow before I spend the day with some friends. So I'm very excited for you. Very excited indeed. That's awesome. Did you say Janelle? I think so. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. Janelle and Old Nerd Beeve as well. Yeah, you guys were a little bit further up. Is it the one at Pet Barn? Yeah, that is the one.
No, shut up, Janelle.
That is the one. I'm gonna drop her off, and then I gotta head to the airport to pick up some friends. Sorry, Janelle. I didn't mean to not read you before. I'll read you to filth. No, I'm just joking. All right, we've got heaps of wheat going on here. Why?
Everything's cool.
Oh, okay. No, we're all good.
It's all fine.
We've got a lot of science, actually.
It's all fine.
I'm not mad.
I'm not mad.
Sure you're not. What can we open up? Oh, we still don't have enough for the zipline station. 700. I reckon we need to get a couple more things done before we do the zipline station anyway, which is going to be getting the schmelters in. So I think we have to unlock the schmelters to make sure that I can do that. Because that's going to be really, really, really important. And then we'll need to unlock sluices. We will need to unlock sluices. That's another big thing. Other than that, large water pump would be good, but we haven't been treating wood just yet. Can't even make a bad water pump yet, team, unfortunately. Oh, the aquatic farmhouse. That was the other thing I was going to do. so that we can get a bunch of stuff. Because I think I'm going to need to... gonna need to get this somewhere that I can, like... Yeah, so see this? The further away I am, the worse this is gonna get. So I might need to... I don't know. I don't know what the best choice is here. Maybe we can not plant these guys. We can demolish these resources. Like ASAP, which won't be until the next working day. But I think that that would mean that we can, yeah, that they'll be able to reach all in the water in there, which is where I want to get it done. So that works well. That works well. I need to also put that back in. So that's going to really help how far they have to walk. All right, sick. I am very stoked. Very stoked. Oh, that is so close to being fucking grown, man. Oh, all right, focus. Team, I need you all to focus. You're not focusing, and I need you all to focus. You're being ridiculous. All right. You're being ridiculous. I need you all to focus, please. I need you all to focus. Look at me. Pay attention. Oh my god, that's so close to being done. And
Fuck you, I'm perfect. There's nothing wrong with me, bitch.
Fudge. I don't think these need to be dams, honestly. I think we need to demolish those and we just need to put in the small warehouses just so we can get across there. And we'll go from there. It's not the long-term solution, but it'll certainly be a solution. We have 49 scrap metal already. Super exciting. We need to be able to like grow all this shit here. Ooh. Ooh. We'll do this for now. And we'll put another, because this is just me needing to get things under wraps. So these definitely don't need to be built. And these are kind of like, yeah, they kind of do. All right. Cool. Now, we don't have anywhere to store these logs. Is that what's going on? Because, oh no, we do. They're just not using them. Strange. Very strange. All right. In that case, we should be all hunky-dory. I feel like we should maybe just get rid of that one and just keep this one. All right. I'm feeling okay about this team. I am getting concerned that once this drought is over, which is soon, once this drought is over, I think the next thing that's going to come is a bad tide, and we are so far away from being able to deal with a bad tide, like unbelievably far away. Senway has been born, which we need to change to Gene the Mean. Boom, there we go. All right, and it seems as though everyone said that they're already on that list that I read out. I don't think anyone said that they were missed, so I noted out that they were missed. And did everyone agree that we would do 15 minutes of no swearing? Is that right? Was that the new one that people were keen on? Very rude, if I do say so myself. Very rude indeed. I think considering that one is gonna be a bit harder for me to deal with, we go for 7 sevens, and we'll change that. I hope Senway grows up to be a very happy little beaver.
Very happy little beaver.
I do need to get to the Tiltify incentives, milestones. Where are we? I can't believe it though. You guys are amazing. $177.77 is baffling, and I'm really, really grateful for how much has been raised so far. Oh, the little one just enjoyed the shower. That's so cute. All right, let's make sure that our target's up on here as well. Gotta update that. Target. Save, and just gonna refresh that. I think that's gonna always take away the events though. That's the only annoying thing. So I'm glad that at the very least I'm just gonna do my own thing with that. So let us duplicate. Yes. And we shall go. All right, we lock them. And then we go, Desi.
At least that stopped you talking.
Oh, is it bedtime? I'm so late today. I feel so bad. We didn't get to spend as much time as usual. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Look after yourself. Have good sleep, oh beeple. Have good sleep, oh beeple. All right, we should have Desi's name up on the screen now that I've finally caught up with my own brain. Yay, there's Desi's name. Good night, Ursus. Have good sleep, Obifo. Yeah, morning comes too soon. Yeah, well, that's what happens when your streamer doesn't do what they're meant to do, doesn't stream when they're meant to stream. Ridiculous, you know? Absolutely ridiculous. We are looking mighty low on water here, team. Look at that. Look at that tiny little bit of water that's there. That's very scary. That is very, very, very scary. Terrifying, in fact. Very, very, very terrifying. I don't like that at all. But that's okay. This is fine. We need this wheel in so that we can get someone into this workplace. For now, though, I think... Why do you have nothing to do? Oh, is there nowhere to put the berries? Are we full on berries again? Shit. Shit. You guys have got nothing to do as well. Oh, I can't get rid of these, what's name trees, these chestnut trees. They are too necessary, like way too necessary. So we will just pause these for now. Get them hopefully doing something else. There's no logs for the grill to work. There's no trees to plant right now. This is where all of our science is coming in, because ultimately we've got beavers that just don't need to be doing anything, you know? This is the hard part. Well, what we probably should do is get more beavers down here doing scrap metal, because may as well, you know? May as well just get some beavers down here doing scrap metal. At least then I'll have a surplus of scrap metal to start with when we first need to use it, even if I literally can't use it yet. So that's probably a really good idea. I'm going to keep Movie Guru there because this is like close to being done. And I really don't want it to, you know, I really don't want it to like end up being a problem. All right, these guys can have more workers. That can have more workers. These guys can have more workers if they need to go in there as well. The link isn't pinned anymore? Oh, really? Oh. That is very... You're right. Hey. Where did my link go? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I wrote up a nice message and everything. Exclamation Charity will always bring up the link anyway. But that's a very good point. I don't know why I somehow deleted that. I'm very smart and aware of my surroundings. That's how I deleted that. Let's be honest. That's how I deleted that. Ah, dear. Why am I like this? I don't know. I don't know. All right, we are probably going to need very shortly another what's the name? Gonna make sure that we have these both turned back on, because otherwise we're gonna be absolutely screwed. Now we've got to get to some more. Ooh, so we can unpause these as well. We've got even more metal up here, and there's even some what's names up here, so maybe we can even gather some more berries from up here, you know? We can even gather some more berries up here, so we probably should do that. Probably should do that. We will put a tiny little warehouse in here. Huh? Desi, what the heck? Desi, why do you want me to not swear? What's that about? Huh? What's that about? I mean, look, all the power to you, especially for a good cause, but why don't you want me to swear? You know? What's that about? All right, I'm adding Batia as our latest and greatest addition to the community names in here because it just feels like the right thing to do. Desi, thank you for an incredible donation. I guess I'm creating another new target. I suppose. I'm gonna make it a lot bigger because we seem to be going 5 times 3 is 15, so 15 times 3 would be 45. So we're gonna make the total a little bit bigger as well.
Nah! You either have big or bigger. And I was like, but I want a fucking small.
Okay. Cool. Thank you so much for an incredible donation to an awesome cause. I am mildly baffled that this has occurred. Thank you for helping to complete a target. Again, we're at $255.77 raised in mere what feels like mere minutes. What feels like mere minutes. But it has been an hour and 15 minutes. So thank you so much to everyone that has donated so far. I really appreciate you guys. Old Nerd Steve, Kiwi, Desi, thank you very, very much. Every dollar counts towards all of this, so thank you. I'm very, very grateful. I'm just also very concerned. Okay, so new target, 45 minutes of no swearing. So that one's a bit of a bigger one in the sense of how much it is gonna screw me around. Is probably the nicest way I could say that. The nicest way I could say that. And we have to increase our actual target because we've reached above the 250 mark. So our first stretch milestone has to be activated. So you guys get to choose Rad's hair color. The next milestone is coloring Rad's hair, on stream. So so great, fantastic. All right, so if you would like to do what we did last time,
Sleeping is not optional. Team, sleep is not optional. I just suck at it, you know?
All right. So you get to choose rad hair color as you raise $250 for Batia. Head to Discord and add your choice. Head to Discord ideas to share your color. Will happen on stream if we raise 500 or off stream if not. All right. Dear. So let me put that into the, what's the name here? I'm gonna just go enable, and just change this to that. Sorry, I have to copy pasta things. Bear with me for a second while I copy pasta some things. Oh dear. And then we'll make sure that our chat timers have all of the charity things in here as well. So let's go for Charuti. Yep, that's the one. And then, yep. And then we've got to do this one. Oops. I can type, team. I don't know if you know this, but I'm like really good at typing. Really, really good at typing. Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true. I'm so good at typing. All right. That should be everything. So now, boom. Did it work? No. Why aren't you working? Oh, I didn't enable that one. There, but never mind. He's beardy, he's sturdy, he's talkative and wordy. He's altogether nerdy. It's the lovely old nerd Steve. Rainbow lights are working. Steve, thank you again for the $20 donation before I'd even started the stream today. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you for checking in. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. All right, we got to start our timer. I have to do 15 minutes of not swearing. And you guys get to choose the rad hair color again. So head to the ideas channel in Discord and make sure you pop your choice in. If we hit $500, I will color my hair on stream with you guys. And if we don't, then I will just do it off stream. It's not too big of a deal. You guys are still choosing my hair color, but I've got to monetize it a little bit, you know, especially for a good cause. All right, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Oops, my support time is hiding again. 15 minutes, team. I have to be a good girly. Track, I'm not reading that now. Okay. Respectfully, not reading that. Not at all. Okay, I think that's everything updated.
Oh, those pies are on special. I'll buy them and chuck them in the freezer, and then I can have them later.
It's true, I can do that. I have to close the previous targets because otherwise they're gonna be on the what's name all the time. There we go. 45 minutes of no swearing, and I just have to update the one that you guys see on the overlay. Ah! So many little bits and pieces that I wish it would just push the next thing. Like if you had one that was completed and then one that wasn't, it would just like switch. That would be so nice. Track, I'm very sorry, and I'm sorry to everybody, but I do currently have, I'm not allowed to read some of the things that you people are putting in chat because you're very bad people and you're writing very bad things, and those very bad things will get me in trouble. Okay? Okay. At least for the next 15 minutes. At least for the next 15 minutes. All right, that doesn't count. I'm on holiday in 50 minutes. Not leaving until tomorrow afternoon, but only 50 minutes of work left.
Okay, I'm perfect. There's nothing wrong with me, bitch.
I'm really happy for you. That is so exciting. That is so heckin' exciting. All right, there's currently no water. but the drought has just ended.
Get off my lawn.
The water will be coming back through, and we should be able to get on top of this. I may even mark this area for cutting as well, just because, as much as I really like. Oh, actually, are they about to? They are. They're actually ready to go. No. I can't do it. 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 I can't let you cut all of those down. We need to put some storage down for some little chestnuts. That's what we need to do. We're gonna put some storage down for chestnuts. And we will also change this to grilled chestnuts. We'll unpause this. Desi coming on in, and they're going to get rid of a couple of these trees. Oh, what a babe. Oh, what a babe. How long have these got to go? 40%. There's one tree over here that just hasn't quite come back yet. See, the drought is over, but we are not having a good time. We've got thirsty beavers, team. We've got thirsty beavers. We've got an 86% oak sapling. Ugh. Oh, but we do have trees over here, team. We've got trees. We've got trees. I think if we do this, we should be able to, yeah, there we go. We have trees. They can get to those trees. This is like super important. This is super important. Please get to those trees. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Please. Please.
Very close to code giveaway. Points in, team. Oh, true. Very true. Not reading our messages. She hates us. I do not. I would never. I could never do such a thing. I could never do such a thing. I've thought about it, but no. I've thought about it, but no. It should be fine. Oh, dear. Katie, thank you so much for checking in with your spuds. How are they doing today? They feeling thoroughly mashed? Are they feeling thoroughly mashed? I am. I nearly said I effing am, and I didn't, and I'm really proud of myself. I caught myself at the last second. Caught myself at the last second. Woo. All right, we have no more storage for berries, which is really, really, really rough. And we currently have nothing to do with the wheat. I actually don't know why this stuff isn't being harvested. If I'm completely honest with you, I don't know why. I suppose because it's not been told to replant them. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Yeah, that might actually be why, I guess. We'll see. Where are you going with that piece of wood? Overthought Gaming with 2 logs. Where are you going with that? What are you doing with that? Where are you going? What are you building? Look at me. Overthought Gaming, look at me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I need to turn off the highlight. I'm sure there's a way to do that. And I really need to do that. Because I'd much rather watch the beavers up close without the highlight. Lurking but high. Okay, I'm not lurking yet. Hey, Admo, good to see you. How you going? We need Rad to swear. No, no swearing.
Kitties and titties. Let's go.
That doesn't
Who doesn't
count.
love some kitties and titties?
That doesn't count.
Food.
That does not count. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Movie Guru is out here just waiting to be able to just get this one tree. Still so far away. Yes. Yes. Why is Rad not swearing? It is a target that I had set for the charity. It has helped us raise money, and I swear a lot. So it's kind of my way of being like, well, it's certainly disruptive, for me at least. Maddie in here, sharpening his wood with the help of Ursus. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Who would have expected that?
Now we know how to find Miss Radcore. Just drive around the streets of Melbourne until you find a matching pile of garbage on the side of the road.
It's not very nice. I'm just going to say that. That's not very nice. I've never even ever heard Rad swear. You've probably not even listened to any of my my sound commands then, huh? Also, we've got to make sure we get Admo in here when we have a new birth, which might be tonight. And El Rey? I don't think we ever had El Rey. I don't think I read El Rey's name out on the list.
Fuck! Oh!
Oh, hi, El Rey. How you going? And Admo, how have you been? That doesn't count. None of that counts. I'm sorry to say, but you're not winning, okay? You're not winning. All right, so we've got to get Admo and El Rey. I don't remember reading out El Rey's name on the list of the Vars.
You're a cunt. Fuck.
There was a time where Rad didn't swear on stream. Yeah, I don't think many people here, other than maybe a small amount, would remember that. All right, Admo, you're a little Baba Beaver. Look at ya. Little Baba Beaver. That's Admo running around being a Baba Beaver. Being a Baba Beaver. How to turn off highlight HUD in Timberborn. Not the UI. Oh, maybe I need to... I might not have an option to do that. I thought I did, but it doesn't seem like I do.
Can't eat pogs or anything.
Follow that beaver. I am. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute.
Kitties and titties. Let's go. Who
Wild
doesn't love some
blueberry.
kitties and titties?
Wild blueberry. I
Food.
didn't realize that was your favorite word. I did not know. I feel like I'm learning something new about you every day. Look how dumpy you are. You're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're gonna go hang out? Oh, look at you on the rooftop terrace, Admo. Having a good time. So cute. All right, so we've got them able to work in there, but we don't actually have any logs to go in there at the moment. So that's probably the hardest thing right now, is just not having any logs to go in there. Why aren't you guys chopping those down? We definitely have places to store these, so why aren't you getting up to do that? Oh, you are. All right, fantastic. I was very concerned. And then we've got chestnuts. We've got chestnuts, team. So we've got to put a gatherer flag down. Dun, da, da, da. And we're going to do chestnuts. And then we've got to do the same thing wherever the what's name is. We're going to put the aquatic farmhouse down. But also I have to wait, don't I? Like, I can put it down, but I can't really, like, actually build it, you know? Because ultimately that's a terrible idea. If I build it, it probably won't survive at the moment. So, yeah. I'm going to do a 5x5 there. And a 5x5 there. Ah, dear. Having a chill sort of night.
Oh, fuck.
It doesn't count. You doing that doesn't count. I have 3 minutes left of being a good little girly, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it. I'm a good girl, and everything's gonna be fine. All right? I'm glad that we are on the same side here. I think I'm going to turn all of these into sunflowers as well. Maybe. I don't know. Just feels like the right thing to do. Just feels like the right thing to do. And let's do these guys as don't plant as well. And then they can all just be carrots. And we'll put down more wheat when we need it. We currently have a heap stockpiled. Why green? Wait, what's green? I can't sub. Last time I tried Twitch refunded me and bear my account. So when I get a new card, I'll sub. Me IRL. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Well, you know, please don't stress. please don't stress. Oh my God. Maddie's gonna gather up some nuts, team.
How do you like that?
I like it a lot, Maddie. Did I get that flame? What flame, Desi? What are we talking about here? My early 20s went into a hole in the wall of bookshelf that was holding a live reading from an author. She was telling people how the word shouldn't be something to fear and how feminism has been so misconstrued in the media. Since then, I haven't hesitated to use that word. Soft nuts, soft nuts. There is a great Maddie clip where he talks about nuts.
Darn periods. Yeah, those periods will get you.
He also talks about that. He's a good man. He's a man of the people. He's a man of the people, that Maddie. He's a good, strong man. We love him. We love him a lot.
Could I be pregonate?
Maybe. I don't know. Possibly, I guess. I hadn't really thought about it. I'm just going to do this so that I can get rid of that soon.
I can share.
Wild Blueberry gifted a tier 1 sub to Admolives. Wild Blueberry gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Admo Lives. They've gifted 15 months in the channel.
Thank you so much for
Am I pegnate? Help?
I don't know if you are. I don't know, okay? I can't tell you these things. Katie, thank you so much for gifting that subscription. 3 months to Admo. That's really, really kind of you. They are a wonderful bean. And I'm very, very grateful that you've just done
Am I
that.
pregnant?
I'm very grateful that you've done that. Far out, team. Far out. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh my lord.
Fucking hugs.
You nearly had me, by the way. I nearly swore. I didn't, but I
Can't
nearly
eat pogs
did.
or anything.
Can't eat pogs or anything? That's really sad. So sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that you cannot eat pogs. That is like the worst
those pies
thing.
are on special. I'll buy them and chuck them in the freezer, and then I can have them later.
It's true. Then I can have them later. That's so true. I 100% can indeed have them later. In BG3 with a friend, and I have made him wait long enough for me to type. I gotta go back to lurking. No worries, Wild Blueberry. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the lurk. Headed to bed, but I wanted to say hello to Rad and Chat. Ninja Hippie Pirate, we've got to get you in the list of people to be a baby beaver. Thank you so much for taking the time to pop in and say hello before you went to bed. That's really kind of you. Have a wonderful time, Katie, as well, playing with your friends. Enjoy BG3. Enjoy BG3. We are slowly but surely getting... Oh, I keep forgetting to mark these as what I want them when they happen, which is a bit silly. I kind of wish that I could prioritize where they get rid of this, you know? But I really can't, which is a bummer. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, yes. 15 minutes is up. I can fucking swear again. Let's go. All right. I'm feeling good. Feeling crazy. And you guys have completed the ESO Code Giveaway Community Challenge. So I better make sure that we get that giveaway up and running. Oh my gosh. You guys are getting everything going on. So let me just get that going. Good job. Thank you to everyone that put their points towards the ESO Code Giveaway Community Challenge. I will start up the giveaway in just a moment. And I'll also restart the... Let me pause this. I'll also restart the actual points go in thing as well. I know. Such a technical term. How do you ever keep up with me? All right, so that giveaway has started. Exclamation waffle to enter.
exclamation waffle to enter. That giveaway has started.
And I need to just start up the next. What have we got? Markers complete. ESO code giveaway. So that's been completed. 138,000 points has gone towards that. We're going to start a new one because we always start another one. When it comes to pulling this giveaway, there will be 2 winners. Because it is a community challenge, you guys have done this as a community. There's always 2 winners. Let's do the little doggo. Haven't used the little doggo image for a while.
That's a cute one. That's a cute one.
Where are we? Community challenges. There they are. Code of choice for the Elder Scrolls Online game, crowns, pets, ESO Plus, etc., depending on what codes I have. Take 69 Spud Buds, putting down 2k points to open the giveaway. And all platforms can enter these giveaways because there will be 2 winners. Just note that, of course, it just depends what codes I have available. And if you don't like the codes that I have available, you can either choose to have whatever else I can provide, which I can only do on PC. If you're a console player and you don't want anything I have to provide, it would just be a reroll because I may not have something that you might specifically want. So, new community challenge has already started, just so that you guys can already start getting your points into that one.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
We really need this water to, like, hurry up. I don't really know what the best idea here is. Oh, look at Maddie collecting up those nuts. I'm so proud of him. So proud of Maddie. All right, this is important. I've got to go back through all of these jobs and, like, reset how important they are, because I keep making everything high priority, and that is just not helpful. If everything's high priority, nothing's high priority. So, water is definitely going to be a high priority job. But other than that, I just got to make sure that no one's not doing anything when they have a job. So, I need to make sure that this one here, where are we? This one needs to be done. Oh, they're actually trying to build this too. We need to get these trees up here. And we'll put some storage in a little tiny pile. Aw, cute. That way, no matter what, they'll always have. So that is definitely going to be important. That is definitely going to be important. These are not as important. We're actually going to pause these ones. I'm gonna probably pause that until you actually can do something. If I win, and Rad, if you know who needs it, just tell me. I don't know, to be honest. I do not need this, but I do want it. It's good to win things, you know? It's good to win things. It really is. It's just fun. I won't know who it is that might need it, but you are welcome to, like, contact people in Discord and ask if they want things, etc. I just may not be able to, like, answer that question for you. But you're always welcome to sort of do that. That is a really sweet thing to do. And just sort of say, hey, I won this. Does anyone want it? And if people pay attention and they end up asking, that's awesome. And if they don't, that's their loss. That's their loss. So we need to figure out sluices, I think. That's what I think we're going to need to do. So I think we're going to need to open up sluices, because otherwise we are going to have a horrible time. We're so close to being able to do that. Because the only other thing I can do at the moment is floodgates, and they're quite expensive. Sluices are not as expensive. The thing is, I might have no choice shortly if this doesn't get done. I really need this done. Like, really bad. All right, we are going to do this. Gonna get this on. These are definitely high priority. Also these, at least one of these has to be high priority at all times. And other than that, I think we should be okay. Ooh, we could start doing grilled chestnuts, but realistically speaking, I need my logs for other things right now, which is no fun. Thank you, Admo, and thank you to everyone that's here. Hello, Sweet Beaver. We need to add you to the list of people that get to be beavers in our latest Update 7 iteration. Make sure you do say hello in chat, guys, so I can add you to the list of people to be beavers. The more names, the merrier.
Go to bed, 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 go to bed.
I refuse to go to bed. You can't make me. Good night in advance. It's bedtime. No worries at all, Desi. Thank you again for the huge support for a wonderful charity and causing some devastation in my brain, trying to make me not swear. Hey, Sweet Beaver. Thanks for using the Hello Redemption. I appreciate you. Good to have you here. So we do have 32 beavers with 4 babies. We've got some relatively happy beavers as well, which is nice. We don't currently have enough storage for like anything though. That's the hard part. There is no storage for basically anything. What I would like to do is make sure that we get certain things up and running before others, but it's honestly difficult. 6 planks is so much, but I need that to be, I need that to be done though. I really do. All right, let's, for once, fast forward through this night. Oh, and I need to make sure that I have this marked for wood. I may need to take away, now that we've gotten everything planted, I actually may need to get rid of one of these farmhouses just to get some more wood back. So that I can, start doing some of this stuff. You know? Because the more wood we have, the more... Oh my gosh, network power supply and demand. Look at how much they're supplying. Go, Simmermum. We can actually get 2 people in here, I think. Running off this. Yeah, we can. Manda, sharpening her wood. No. Why are you putting logs in there of all places? This is the important one. I need the logs in here. I need the logs in there. Okay. What are you doing? Build these first, please, because this is really important. This is really, 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 really important for me. Oh dear. Because I need the water to be able to keep flowing off there. So I need water to be able to come through here. So I need these to be sluices. So I need to be able to get to there ASAP. Actually, can I ask where you are? Put a time zone into my time zone application. Oh, yeah, thank you, Soulstar. Yeah, it's 4:45. It's 4:45 where I am, PM. Jean the Mean grew up and we had some births. And I just realized that we've had like a bunch of births. What the heck? Why do we? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh team, we're not ready for that. That's a lot of births. We have a decent amount of food, but water is a real problem for us at the moment. You know what? It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. We can handle this. Everything's gonna be okay. This is totally okay and totally fine and totally not a problem. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. What to do, what to do. You can do it. Thanks, Fuchs. Thanks, Fuchs. I think I'm gonna need to basically just work on getting enough planks, which means I need more logs, which means realistically speaking, I'm gonna get rid of this and finally put this water wheel in. This one's no longer that. That's a lot of logs though. But anyway, that's fine. We're gonna have to get it done. I'm actually going to demolish these so that they can use those logs first for this. I'm really hoping at least. Really hoping at least. Because my God. Look at them all running around. They're so cute. Oh, I love them so much. I love them so much. All right, let's get that built as well, seeing as we can now. And that's 30 logs and 10 planks, so then that'll be our next one. 4:44 a.m. Shouldn't you be in bed by now? It's p.m. I actually don't know why the StreamerBot time thing, it doesn't seem to have like an option to just set it up as I set it up for 24-hour time and yet it doesn't do 24-hour time. My cousin's in Hobart for the next 2 months. This is epic. Oh, really? That means that I might run into your cousin before you. That's kind of sad for me. Katie, thank you for the reminder to hydrate and stretch. I'm going to chug the rest of this so that I'm not drinking any more caffeine past 5 p.m. and I can pretend that that's, you know, a good thing. It could be better. It definitely could be better. It definitely could be better. Saw him 3 weeks ago and now I'm jealous that you all might meet. I mean, I don't know who they are. I don't even know where they are. I don't know what they're doing here. I don't think I can meet them. You know? Don't be too jealous. It's really cute though. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. And I hope that they enjoy their time here, for sure. Do we still have more chestnuts to get? We do. Oh my God. Get back to work. Batir is gathering up chestnuts. Good job, Batir. Oh, marine stuff. What do they do? Oh, that's fascinating. I like that. That is absolutely fascinating. So these carrots, what have we got? 4x10. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. My game saved and freaked out. 1x13. These are already marked as no. Literally coral reefs and snails, conchology. That's so cool. Oh my God, that's so cool. I love that. I love that a lot. Are they enjoying it? This is so close to being done already. God, these guys are amazing. It's actually incredible to me how quick these bloody things work. They work so quick, it's crazy. Just realizing though that I really need to make sure that I don't get distracted. I need to put my power shafts down and have them be marked. Oh, shit. I thought I clicked off that, but I did not. 11 more logs needed, team. 11 more logs. Oh, I think they're all going to carry these over in time. So it won't get finished exactly tonight, but I think they carried the wood over from here. And look at these trees. They're nearly done. Ah, I'm so excited. And we've had so many births. I'm going to just have to get in here and we're going to have to name some babies. All right. So let's go. Let's name, what is that? We've got 34%. So we've got to go in here. Timberborn Streams. We've got to get in El Rey Delion. Ninja Hippie Pirate and Sweet Beaver. Oops. Ninja Hippie Pirate, 34%. Where are we? There we are. And Sweet Beaver. Who else hasn't been put on the list? Ginger. I don't think I have you on the list, Ginger, of people that have had their names added already. At least I can't see you on the list. Ginger Ninja. You weren't here the other day when I was playing by the looks of things, so we'll get Ginger on there as well. We'll get Ginger on there as well. Who else is in chat that hasn't heard their name mentioned yet? I've read the list a couple of times. Speak up so I can add your name in chat, please. So I can add your name to being a beaver. The more the merrier. I'm thinking Rad No Swear 5. Oh, I probably should do Rad No Swear 05 so that I can do Rad No Swear 15. What's the name for? You're becoming a beaver. You're becoming a beaver. I think everyone else, though, at the moment. Oh, maybe Wild Blueberry? I don't know if Wild Blueberry's in here yet, actually. So we can get Wild Blueberry in here. My cousin, male, has an axolotl. Types now from Indonesia. It's like 12 years old. My female cousin, married to said male cousin, has an axo who's 14 years old. I think their pets inspired their love for snail diving. That is so interesting. That is so interesting. Oh my gosh. I've always loved like all different kinds of pets, but because I've always had cats and cats are predators by nature.
Is that a hockey that I see? Ooh.
They're predators at nature, like by heart. I just don't feel comfortable having a lot of those things. Axolotls are interesting creatures. They really are. Hi, Hawky. Hi, Hawky. Ladies and gentlemen, spuds and spudettes, and other gendered spudderinos. Hawky is here, but no proposals, please. He's already collared. He is stellar husband. Hey, Hawky, guess who I get to see tomorrow? Hawky, guess who I get to see tomorrow? Guess who? Wifey. Yep, it's Wifey. Gotta get your name in here, Hawkeye. It doesn't look like we've had you on the list yet. And just because we're talking about Wifey, we'll add Wifey as well. I guessed who I most wanted it to be. Well, you were right. I'm gonna add her as a beaver as well, seeing as we need the names anyway, so why not? Why not? Oh my god, team! They're all in there, and now they just
Stranger danger!
Bash it up. Enchanted Lacey, hello. Thank you
Preparing
very
to
much for the
defend here.
raid. Thank you for defending us, guys. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. How are you? Hi, Enchanted Lacey. Lacey and her army of wizards is raiding your house. Oh my god, someone else needs to be here to help me. I'm not good with spells. Mr. Tazk? Am I saying your name correctly? I'm sorry if I'm not. Hi, how is everybody?
Preparing to defend here.
It's nice to meet you, mister. I better make sure that you guys are on the list of beavers. Our next beavers that are born, I'll make sure that you get to have a beaver life. A happy one too. We've got our happiness up pretty high, if I'm honest. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Hiya, how's it going? I was wondering what this game was. This is Timberborn. I am playing due to doing some dare challenges. If you want to check out the game, please click on that handy dandy link there because it will help me out a ton as well.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you just want to have a chat in the chat, you're welcome to. But if you don't want to, that's also fine.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
You are welcome to lurk if that's more your jam. We've got lots of new names that I need to put on the list. Oh, hello, Osbor as well.
You? You're so cute. What the fuck?
So many new friends. Thank you again, guys. I won't repeat the I won't repeat the tagline, so to speak. But you know, the same rules apply. If you want to lurk, you're welcome to. Follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out, but thank you so much for being here and thank you for being you. We've been playing Timberborn. Update 7 came out. We have some dare challenges to complete, which I'm very scared of because they have rebalanced some things. Some stuff that I used to use that would make me get through the startup game are no longer available, which is fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. But it means that I need to try and survive my first bad tide, which is where like the water becomes like contaminated. And that hasn't happened yet, and I'm not prepared for it at all. It's very soon. We're on the 4th cycle. The further in you get with cycles, the more likely you are to have like a bad cycle, whether it be a drought or a bad tide. So I'm a little scared. I'm terrified. I'm not ready. Oh, we get beavers here. I'm in. You are. Yes, you get to be a beaver. So I've got Enchanted Lacey, Mr. Tazg, and Osbor. You guys have written in the chat, so I'm able to add you guys in there because I can just copy and paste your names. You're right, Mr. Tazg. This game looks so cute. I told you, need to get it myself. Yes, it's adorable. So thank you very much for bringing your community over. Other than the game we're playing, hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot and we do lots of different games around here. If you check out the schedule below, you'll be able to see it. Every day is a scheduled stream, but sometimes life gets in the way. Like this week, I was not well most recently, and a couple of days ago, I was spending time with my mother-in-law when she came home from being away for work. She's a nurse. She works a couple of hours away. So my week's been a little bit up in the air. And then tomorrow, I'm not streaming because I have friends visiting for the day from early in the morning till early evening. They're flying down from Melbourne to come see me here in Hobart. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but then we'll be back on the normal frontier. And some other fun things that are happening specifically today. Thank you, Sweet Beaver, for turning the lights off. We are raising money for charity. Batia Australia is a wonderful charity. They help teens dealing with mental ill health. And as someone who's dealt with a lot of mental health challenges, especially through my teenage years and just not getting a lot of help because I wasn't comfortable, you know, talking out and things like that. I really appreciate that Batia help facilitate conversations for not just like in family situations, but also at schools and things like that. So wonderful, wonderful charity. You can also put your money towards a target to make me not swear. I swear a lot. I'm Australian. Hi, I'm Rad. I like to say cunt.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Mind if I lurk with you, Tabbed? It's lovely to meet you. However, adulting needs to be doing. Oh, yes, of course. What I usually say is either you were the favorite streamer or you were just watching your favorite streamer. So get up, stretch your legs, hydrate, do all the things you need to do to be happy, healthy, cozy, and organized. Because we're all human. Maybe, possibly. All right? Some of us might not be human, and that's okay. We are okay with bots so long as those bots are kind and useful and not malicious. So if you're a robot, you're welcome here. Just don't be malicious. You're a lizard. You're also welcome here. All right? Guys, gals, non-binary pals, scaly friends, whatever. As long as people are nice to each other, I'm fine with it. Feel free to follow all the things, join the Discord if you want, and of course, to the lovely Bean that actually shared their community here, I just want to do a big shout out. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for trusting me. Make sure you do give them a follow, give them some love. I'd really, really appreciate that. Okay? I don't know why that didn't... Oh, I changed it. I forgot about this. Sorry. I didn't actually do the link. Enchanted Lucy, thank you again for being here. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Tazg. I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you give Lacey a follow, give him some love. And I'm really sorry that I'm a bit all over the place with my words and things like that. I just haven't been sleeping very well because I haven't been feeling very well. And I also just don't sleep very well. It's kind of like my thing. So I apologize that I'm a bit all over the shop. You're not an idiot, Lacey. Why are you an idiot? Are you saying that that's like what you're made up of? Like you're not a human, you're not a lizard, you're an idiot. That's not very nice. I respect it as someone who also is very self-deprecating, but that's mean, all right? I like the F word. Yes, F word good. F word fun. So Lacey, thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you all. I'm going to get off Big Face Rag because she's stinky. Yes, I made up of an idiot. A singular idiot. And thank you again to everyone that has donated to a wonderful cause so far. Today is the only day that I'm doing the Batir.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is it.
Track? And Track, you actually requested the reward and you put it towards the target. Why do you want me to not swear for 45 minutes? That's going to be so difficult. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see what your custom stream entrance message is going to be. Track, thank you so much for the 25 heckin' dollars for a wonderful cause. You are a wonderful bean. You've taken us up to an even greater height of what we have raised so far, $280.77. Thank you, Track, for believing in me. I don't believe in me. If we raise enough to have that target actually reached, and I have to do that, I reckon like 20 minutes in, I'll swear, and then I have to start the clock again. Get fucked. I mean, they're not there yet, all right? It's not there yet. Everyone just relax. Let me get Track's name up on the board. I'm going to lurk while I take the puppy out. No worries, Lacey. Look after the pupperino. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's get Track's name up on the board, and then we can keep playing the video game just before I forget to do it. Hi, Tom. My foster daughter is being a menace, and this is my problem why. She just wants to hang out with you, Tom. I think she just wants to hang out with you, Tom, and you're being really mean by... Yeah, but like, she doesn't care that you need to work. She doesn't understand, nor does she care, and you should just deal with the fact that she just wants cuddles, all right? You're just gonna need to deal with that fact, all right? Cool? Cool. Just very cool. Just act cool, Tom. It's not that hard. Poor Tom is getting bullied by Asher. She's acting like a psycho, as some cats often do. All right, because Desi has donated multiple times as well, I'm just going to make sure that we put a little fire emoji next to their name because they are on fire when it came to donating all of the monies to a wonderful cause. So thank you so much, Desi. I appreciate that. And I'm sure so does Batir Australia and all of the wonderful beans that use their resources. Just suck it up, Tom. There you go. Solstar says you need to suck it up. So there you go. I'm sticking with that. All right, our donors so far, we've got Steve, we've got Kiwi, Desi, and Track. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pardon, honey? Oh, okay. Apparently, because she keeps stepping on the keyboard, the code isn't running with her changes, which is really unfortunate. Very unfortunate. All right, did we have any more births? Because I wasn't paying a huge attention to that. No, we didn't. We do have so many beavers though, like too many for how much water we don't have. So I'm gonna have to make sure we do not accidentally end up with, I may have to like pause this one so we have at least a couple less beavers in the near future. Come on, team. Come finish building this for me, please. Where are my builders at? Where are my builders at? Finish this, please. Very good. Come on, 65%. Who's doing that? Who's this? Who's the very good? I can't even click on them. I can't even click on them. They're just inside that thing. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of this so I can click on them. It's Makari! Oh my God, Makari, you're such a babe. I'm sorry I couldn't find you. I'm sorry I couldn't find you. We are gonna need this to come up too. And then this to be next after that. Come on, team. We're like, we have like no. I don't want these built next. I don't want them built next. Oh, they're the only thing that need planks at the moment, because if that's the case, I suppose I can let it go. New challenge, Pete's, new challenge. We do have the giveaway that'll be pulled at the end of the stream. With the current giveaway and with any giveaway that we do, it is as simple as if you want to get involved, but you don't think you'll be here at the end when I will pull the giveaway, just to make sure that you have joined the Discord. And then you can also do that. And don't forget that you get to choose rad hair color. You guys have raised $250 for Batir, so make sure you head to the Discord ideas channel and pop your hair color ideas in there. If we do raise the $500 before I finish stream today, well, technically before tomorrow finishes, which I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but before tomorrow finishes, then we can definitely do that on stream. I wasn't paying attention, didn't realize the other one had finished. Yeah, it started a little while before, so make sure you exclamation waffle in the chat, because that is currently an active giveaway. There we go. I'll put in the title as well. Hopefully that'll help. All right. I knew I'd look away for too long, and I ended up forgetting to do this. They really are getting so much done. There may not be many of them, but at the very least, they're getting a few things done, which is great. There's not many trees left over up here, but look at this. They've actually built almost the entire way up here. Ooh, okay. So the question is, whatever shall we do about this? I think we need to get this here. And we need to put a little storage thing next to it. Just a wee little storage pile. Just a wee little storage pile. We'll make those very high priority. And then we're going to need to put... what's going to be the... I think like the best idea is for me to just get up there as quickly as possible. Like the easiest route possible. So we are going to do that by doing this. I know I keep saying that I don't want to get too much ready all at once, but the reason I'm being a little bit more intense about this is because if I can get sluices in across here, that would just like, that would save our lives, man. That would save our lives. How much? Okay, we actually have enough sluices, like enough what's named to get sluices in, so maybe we should do that. We definitely don't have enough materials, but we will soon. So I'm thinking if we put the sluices across here, we can also put footpathing over the top of them. And that will get us... Ooh, I need to go one more ahead, I guess, actually. Yeah, let's just go one more ahead. I feel like... I was about to say it might be more worthwhile doing that, but honestly, it probably won't be. It'll probably be more worthwhile just putting a goddamn set of stairs in, I guess. No, I think it would be more worthwhile to move that. It's late. Hawkey needs to go to bed. Night-night, Rad. I appreciate you for popping in for a bit. I'm sorry if I missed anything in chat from you, Hawkey. I'm not sure if I did, but I am sorry if I did. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, billions.
Have good sleepo beepo. Have good sleepo beepo.
I'm thinking we want to have... Didn't miss anything? Cool. Okay. I was worried that I did because we got the raid like not long after you came to say hello. So I was like, oh no. I am's the bad friends. So we got the sluice and the dam. That's probably the smarter idea. Sluice and a dam. These guys are really high priority. And then we can get across here as well. And we can put some wood collection over here, which is cool. We might even just demo this so that I can get more footpathing in. And then on this side, once we get all this cut down, which is already all marked, because we'll have this set up, we shouldn't have an issue, because what we can do is we can go close above contamination 5%. And that should push the water backwards. I'm hoping that it'll be able to go backwards. But I think, oh, I might be wrong in putting the dams on top of here. I might actually have to put, I might have no choice but to have to put a, what's the name on here? Levee or a floodgate. I'm never sure about this. Because I feel like a dam, we're still going to end up with the issue of, yeah, I think I'm right though. I'll do this for now and see what happens. But I think I'm right, and then I've kind of screwed up the idea that I have there. I think I am right about that. All right, but they're about to finish this, which means that we can delete this path and this path, delete this, get them to pick up that rubble. You're not allowed to be a bad friend. I'm a horrible friend. Do I hear no stream tomorrow? What else am I supposed to do at 3 a.m.? I know it might be hard, Logan, but I have friends coming to visit. So I'm sorry. How are the beavers going? The beavers are going well. We have many beavers, many little baby beavers that we're waiting to grow up. And I'm very excited to see where they end up going. We've currently still got 4 jobs open, which means by the time that all 9 of those are adults, we should be able to have everyone actually working, which will be great. All right, so let's get rid of this one. Same thing, we'll just highlight that. And then once they've picked that up, I can put another water wheel in. Come on, come pick up the rubble. You know you want to. Yes, no, I put that in the wrong spot. Why am I like this? I was so organized and I still screwed it up. I still screwed it up. Oh my God. Night-night hooky. Oh yeah, I did. I missed prog jams this morning. Last week I missed it because my phone died. This week I missed it because I was just so out of it from having Lisa like just turn up. We didn't know she was coming to visit and she just turned up and we were like, what? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? We were not expecting it. It okay? I'm just teasing. It's not really okay though. Not really. Not really. I kind of hate it. Kind of sort of hate it. But there's not much I can do. See you Tuesday though?
Yeah, see you next Tuesday, mate. See you next Tuesday, mate.
All right, I think we actually have no planks stored, which is fine. I think I might pause these for now just to make sure that we're not making any planks. Just for a second, we don't have a lot of wood anyway. So I really want to get this thing done. So we've got our little planky planks. We've got to get our gear workshops in. So gear workshops here and here. And then we need to get our smelters in, which are a little bit longer, which I think I always run into this issue. And I think, yeah, that's why I wanted this done, is so that I can turn it that way. I think it's still not enough room to put 2 in, but at the very least we can put 1 in for now. Rad really just wanted us to run the new dungeon with our subclass builds. That is not what I was trying to do, gosh darn it. That is not what I was trying to do. I'm just an idiot. It's just not that deep. I'm just an idiot. You know? Also realizing that the idea I had, I don't need to do anymore, so I might get that stuff picked up as well. How come you guys are thirsty? You should be having water before you go to bed. Why are you dehydrated? Go get water before you go to bed, Brightblade. What are you doing? What are you doing? Aw, Admo grew up, Batia grew up. Very cute. I won't argue with that. Nine for reals. Closing tab. Bye. Bye. Bye, Hockey. Have good sleep, Beepo. All right, so I don't think there's going to be any new beavers. We have no free beds. The only time that'll happen is if we have any deaths. And I'm hoping we don't have that for a little while. Just a little while. Let's at least make sure that we plant the rest of these sunflowers. Oh, we don't currently have anyone working in here. So that's not good. All right, let's fast forward the last little bit of night. It looks like we finally had people get up and do that. Now, how's the wet fur thing going? Not bad. It's getting there. 35 out of 45. We've got 2 showers and we have a single crossing here, which gets them into the water. So I'm kind of hoping that that continues. All right. Nine Hockey, love you. We love Hockey. All right, we have to get rid of this. Yeah, we just don't need that at the moment. We really need this to be finished so I can put this thing in. I didn't really think about that. Did I? Can't get all required materials. That's okay. We will be able to get it very soon. We're still getting a lot of science, which is awesome. Look at us go. Amanda, she is our aquatic farmer. Look at her go. Age 56. Nice high level of happiness. And she is being a gorgeous little farmer. We love that. We love that a lot. Now, are you guys, you've got nowhere to store that stuff, huh? I think we're going to need to do a larger pile of scrap metal. I think we have no choice. Just because we're going to end up with way too much of it otherwise. So let's get that sorted so that we can sort out other people's jobs here. I gotta sort out other people's jobs here. This is a really important one as well as this one. Maddie's in there. So let's just make sure that we mark these as a little bit lower priority. Just until... Yes! We need to unpause this. Someone go and get rid of that tree. Go, go, go. There's 8 logs. Yes, Simmer Mum. Yes. Go do your job. What a babe. What a babe. Simmer Mum's just out here helping us all out. We love to see it. Now, what is all this on the floor? No storage for potatoes and carrots. Yeah, I get that. We've already got all that happening. We don't really need that one going. Admo grew up. So cute. So cute. Come on, baby. 45. 45. We're getting there. 49.50. Nearly there. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. All right, we're gonna destroy this one here. And we will get that all picked up. I'm just realizing that I have too many, like, water what's names in the same spots. I kind of want to have them a little bit more spread out. And realistically speaking, I wouldn't even mind having them be, is that nearly done? Yes. All right, so this is our next one. We need those built. Yes, okay, so there's nothing in range for you to do. That is fine. That is fine. Look at all this down here, though. So much extra wood. So much extra wood. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, we have one beaver that's currently unemployed, which is kind of wild to me. How are you unemployed? Is there really just nowhere for you to, like, fill a gap? I really don't think there is. I think you're right. Where can we put more chestnuts, maybe? Because I feel like these guys still have chestnuts on them, right? Yeah, they do. So, Maddie, get on it, bro. Get on it, bro. I need you in there. Got no space for potatoes. Feels bad, man. Feels very bad. What are you doing? Nothing. Ninja Hippie Pirate out here doing nothing. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, we got haulers picking things up. Stella grew up. Wild Blueberry grew up. Hawkeye grew up. We had a birth as well. We've got to get Enchanted Lacey in here. Enchanted Lacey is finally part of the community. Being a heckin' beaver. You love to see it. It's always good being a beaver. Always good. Nothing better than being a beaver. We can unpause that one. And probably that one as well, actually. We can get rid of this. Because we're not going to have any more of this here. And we can, whoop. Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That needs to be picked up like ASAP. So that I can get rid of that and get this picked up ASAP as well. All right. Getting a few things built pretty quick. We've nearly got all the planks that we need, which is good. We're going to have a gear workshop up and running in a sec, which is awesome. I am a very happy chappy. We once again have nothing for you to do, which is annoying. I really need to put the, what's names back. So what is this, 13? Ooh. I think we'll, sorry, let me finish my thought because I had to start counting there. I really need to put the, Amandink died of old age. Oh my God, that is depressing. Stop that. Amanda, you're not allowed to do that. Amanda just died of old age. I was trying to catch what I was doing and and Ursus has a broken tooth. What's going on? Why are you all being so silly? Why are you all being so silly? Amanda started our aquatic farm and then she fucking just died and just left us. She just left us. She's just like, nah, fuck you guys. I'm leaving. That's really sad. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Amanda, why would you do that? I don't understand. I don't understand. What a bully. Friends with a beaver, in my opinion, better. It's good to be friends with a beaver. You're right. 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 The aquatic farm is her legacy. Yeah, I wish I could name, like, I wish the farms, you could, like, name them and stuff. That'd be really nice. All right, Mr. Taz G. You are now also a beaver. A Stereolit View also died of old age. Oh, no. Oh, no. We do keep hovering on the edge of having too many beavers, though, to be fair. So I think what we're going to need next is, honestly, another hauling post. Well, I mean, we don't have a hauling post, but I think we need a hauling post. I think that that would be probably one of the more useful things to add. So let's just get rid of this so it's out of the way. And we'll get a hauling post here. All right, we have a gear workshop up and running. So exciting. Gear workshop is up and running. Oh my god. We're gonna get this done as well. I'm just terrified because we're not far away from what will likely be another cycle coming up, like a bad cycle. And I'm terrified. We had another birth. That means we can get our last new name on the board, Osbor. Thank you to those that came in with Lacey's raid. And if you are here and you're not on the list of names that already have a beaver, make sure you say hello in chat so that we can add you in there. See, look, drought approaching. Okay, it's not a bad tide, so I should be happy about that. But still freaking me out a little bit. Oh, those trees aren't marked for cutting. That is what? Why? Why aren't they marked for cutting? That's so weird. That is very strange. You should have things to do now. I'm actually gonna get rid of this and put a new one up here because you're not gonna reach some of those otherwise. Not the best spot, I know, but still, it needs to happen. It needs to happen. Yeah, we've got too many beavers and not enough materials, which tends to happen to me quite a lot. I feel like this happens a lot to me. But that's okay. Can't get all the required materials. But you will soon. You will soon. We are currently creating like so much power, more than we currently can use, which I'm not upset about. It's just the fact that it is honestly insane that we're able to do that. So this is really important. We've got to get this done because we've got to start making some other stuff here. So we've got planks, gears, and scrap metal that have to go in this thing. And I can't make a second one until I can put a couple more pieces in here. There's no such thing as too many beavers. I refuse to believe such a thing. It's ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Oh dear. So we will put Archer's died of old age. Oh my god, no. My friend Arches is gone. I am sad. I am the big Sag. I really need to like cut down how many beavers we have by just a couple. We can't have as many as we have. There's just a couple too many. All right, these need to be like low as priority. See how much more power you do by like filtering the water through like this? Just like forcing the water through small sections. So much better when it comes to power. So much better. So we can get a second one of these in. Oh, I've just realized. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Normally I like to have the doors close together, but that's now going to be the closest one there. So it'll have to do. It'll have to do. This one is like a less of a work priority. Oh, actually, sorry. This one and this one. These are going to be high work priority, and so is that one. And then this is going to be low. And then this is going to be low for building as well. All right, cool. Look at us go, team. So proud. I know we don't have the hauling post yet, but we will get there. The hauling post will happen. How many potatoes are on the ground right now? Probably more than would fit into like a small thing, huh? You've got nothing to do up there, do you, Luna Trash Panda? You're just staring down at people like you own the place. But look how much scrap metal we already have. That's kind of wild to me. That is kind of wild to me. Because even like all this here, can we supply to other warehouses? That's probably the smartest thing we could do. Taldos! Look at that squad up. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 50 heckin' biddies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There are definitely too many beavers if you cannot sustain life. I don't really want to kill them, you know? I don't really want to kill them. I really don't. I'm not really keen on getting everyone murdered by accident. I'm not really keen on that at all. We have like nowhere to store the rest of this wheat. Ugh. I'm wondering if honestly I should move some of these to trees. And that's probably what I might do. Because this tree thing can actually reach so far. So that's probably a much smarter idea. So if I stop planting crops. All right, the drought has now started. It's a 5-day drought. So that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. We won't have any power for any of this stuff. So we're going to pause all of this. All right. Jesse now has died of old age. How did we have a birth? Oh, because we had a few deaths. Archers, then Brightblade, Seraphy, Desi Lou, and then Jesse. We had a few deaths come through. Oh, man. That means I could have paused this one too. And honestly, I might. Because again, like, I feel like about the 40 mark right now is really as many as I can handle. To be honest. Any more than that, we're going to start having some serious problems. Oh, look at all these oaks that are here and ready to be taken out, team. Look at them all. Look at them all. I can finally remark these for cutting and unmark these for cutting because they are not meant to be cut. Oh, Lacey has become our new forester. Cute. So yeah, these are meant to be our like chestnuts. So I really don't want them all cut down anyway. How is my beaver doing? I mean, that's not really a question for me, is it? You're 32. You're an inventor. You have a level 14 happiness scale. You're doing quite well, I would say. You're doing quite well. Quite well indeed. Kiwi died of old age. See now, less beavers already. You're their god. They heard you. They've sacrificed themselves. No, they just don't have as long a lifespan as they could because I suck. No, it's not because of that. It's just because of the fact that they will never have as long a lifespan given that they we could do 12 days. We could just do more pine. They just won't have as long a lifespan because of the fact that they oh my god, what am I trying to say here? Their happiness level needs to go up significantly. So if you look at like any beaver and you look at like the levels here, there is like a way to basically increase their happiness. And the more that you increase their happiness, the more they will like live longer, they'll work faster, like all this sort of stuff. Really, really good shit. Really good shit. So that's what we've got to do, is get that happening. Got to make them happier. That's for sure. We actually have logs at the moment, so I'm thinking what we're going to need to do, again, just to make sure we do have enough going on here. I need to put my farmhouses back, because I did have 2, and I took them out because I needed to. I needed the bloody logs back, but now it's not so bad. So let's get these up and running. And we'll get some more storage up and running, I think, as well. This is nearly there. We're down on gears at the moment because, unfortunately, we have no power. No power means no gears. So, yeah. Let's supply another warehouse. Let's put down a what's-name storage over here, I reckon. Large pile. We'll put some wood in here, logs. All right. And we should be able to start actually making some of these grilled chestnuts too. So Soulstar is gonna grill some chestnuts. Nice. Very nice. Oh dear. Good job, Soulstar. Proud of you. Proud of you. Thanks for grilling the nuts. Gotta grill everyone. Inventor sounds nice. I mean, you're the reason that we're gonna be able to like as an inventor, you're the reason that we'll be able to open up a bunch of like new stuff. Like I really need to get the inventor hut. I need to get one of these better water pumps down, because otherwise I am gonna be screwed long term. So getting one of these better water pumps down is going to mean that I can actually take water from a much deeper section. So we are going to go into here. Where's our landscaping? And we realistically need our dams. We need a dam area to be a lot higher. And I just need to figure out where we can do that. So levees and then dams. So if we do that here, we should be able to have a dam up here, and then this will be a bit of a better storage space, which should be nice. Should be nice. Gonna unlock double platforms as well. And then we should be able to get some staircases in as well. Should be nice. So the more that we have this going on, the better. So that we can actually, you know what we could, I wonder if we should just put stairs in there. Probably not. I'm doing that thing again though, where I am like planning too far ahead. I can't help it. I can see what I want to do and I always worry that I'm going to forget. So here's me planning ahead when I really shouldn't be. At least Beaver Me is doing something useful. I mean, look, I feel the same way half the time. I'm like, oh my God, look how useful I am in this game. Why am I not useful all the time? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, so we're going to have to unlock the bakery as well, which does not take any science. But we can't really use it until we have enough, we need to get some power stuff down. So we're going to have to get some windmills. I reckon we have to kind of wait for the windmill side of things. We can unlock the refinery later. Oh, wait, team, I was meant to unlock the, what's name first? Oh, damn it. All right, we're gonna have to wait until we have enough science again. Someone remind me that I just need to unlock the gosh darn zipline stations. I need to stop not unlocking the zipline stations. Why is this so hard for me? Why is this so hard for me? Why do I keep forgetting? We're gonna have lots and lots and lots of wood soon. Lots of wood. So much wood. We do have one beaver who's currently sleeping on the streets, which is very upsetting. I feel quite bad about that. Oh god, and it's Osbor, one of our newbies. Oh dear. I think that they're the ones sleeping on the street. I am so sorry. I apologize. I apologize and I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person. I am a horrible person. I know. I know. All right, I can untick all of these because once we do have enough people, we can get that done. We don't currently have anywhere else to store any more berries. So I'm thinking if we put in some more storage for berries and we do that like maybe up here. Where could we put it? That makes a lot of sense actually. And we store some berries up here. We get rid of this one. Pick those up. All right. Store some more berries and then these guys can actually do some more work. Oh, and we have nowhere to store any of the stuff that we're making in the aquatic side of things too. So we're going to need another grill. So we're probably going to move the grills, I reckon. I think the grills, we put some grills in. Let's get some new grills, team. Let's get some new grills. It sounds like I'm talking absolute nonsense and I hate myself for it. All right, we are going to get some grilled potatoes, grilled spatadoc, grilled potatoes, and then we will move this one. Oh, no, you know what? We'll keep that there for the grilled chestnuts. That is fine. The drought has ended and we survive. So 5 days at the moment is kind of what we're looking at. 5 days. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. All right, Ursus and Mimigur have died of old age. At least I'm halfway through the story now, but it's so much struggle because the characters have a life of their own and always end up doing things that I do not expect to happen. Oh, honey. You struggling to write a story, I think the thing to remember is that there are people that would struggle to even fathom writing a story. Like, it's a passion of yours. It's not always going to come out easy, you know, but it's there. It's there. And we all believe in you. We all very much believe in you. Oh, look at the wheat turning. Just slowly but surely trying to get all of these things put down to be sorted out. We do not have enough people getting rid of all this wood, that's for sure. Oh, we have our power back. I'm so silly. I should have had these all unpaused. Oh, I'm so silly because we had our power back. Dummy dumb. All right, that berry storage is already full. That berry storage that I just put in is already full. Can somebody make it make sense? Somebody make it make sense. That's wild to me. How is that possible? All right, we need some new names. We've got no one new in the chat that's come to say hello, so we're going to keep going back around to some of the old names for some replacements. So Prismatic's back in, Phantasmagoria is back in, because I believe, yeah, they're just in there. They're not in there as any other way. So yeah, all right. This should be fine. This should be fine. This should be fine. All right. Cool. I'm terrified, but everything should be fine. But I am terrified. Oh dear. The only one so far who has access to chapters to read is you and you alone. I am the coolest with all of my reading of chapters. We're gonna get some grilled spatadoc on the run. Mostly because we should have heaps available to us. We're going to get this one made after this one, I guess, actually. So I guess that needs to be... Yeah, you know what? That can go down to that. This needs to be a higher priority, and so does this one, because we have the power to be making these things, so we really need to catch back up on it. Ah, it's so good. We're getting a little bit better at, like, everything. Logan passed away. No, Logan! Oh, no, Logan's gone. Logan's gone. What do we do? All right, I think what we're going to need to do here is we are going to drop these down to 1. Just because we can. Drop these down to 1. Drop this to 1. And let's just see where people end up. Because I just really want to make sure that we start getting people... We have another one born already? No way. All right, Simmer Mum, you're in. Simmer Mum is in. We've got him. That means we're not far away from bringing back the old Mandink. The old Mandink. Para! Yay! A new name for the colony. Hey, Para. How you going? Thank you for checking in with your spuds. They look thoroughly mashed for the first time ever as well. Hell yeah. Para, I get to see Stella tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. All right, trees. Plant trees. Pine. Which ones are these? Did I plant maples? I did. I planted maples. Just for a bit of variety. Just to keep that variety going. God, there are so many of these. So what'll probably eventually happen is all of these ones that are birch, I'm actually gonna mark these as no planty next time they come down. And see how these are all pine and chestnut. I'm gonna put the maples in so that we have all of our like stuff that the what's name guy needs to pick up. This guy. Tapper's Shack. All right, team. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I didn't think this was going to be what we do first for the dares, but what we are doing now is we're going to start setting up our first ever zip line. We're going to start setting up our first ever zip line. So we have to build 2 zip line stations and then connect them with at least 1 beam or pylon in between. So we are going to unlock the station. And as soon as we can get the beam or pylon, we will unlock that. But for now, here's a fun thing, a fun fact in case you didn't know. You can build these underwater. And that's actually why I left this little thing here. This will force every beaver that goes through here. They will have no choice but to get the wet fur, like, buff. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Because when they start to use it, when we finally can set up the beam and the second station, we will have beavers, whenever they use this, will have wet fur buff, and that will increase. See this? We're still at 34 out of 39. Even with 2 showers, 1 on each side, and this walkway between, we've still got a couple of beavers that just aren't getting the wet fur buff. So, and that's because some of them are using this because it's a more direct path, which is fine. So we really, 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 really need this to happen. We really need this to happen. All right, we're going to pause one of these grills because we do not have apparently enough Spatadoc, which is interesting because I thought that we would have. What the fuck? Hi, Rad. Hello, Spud Gunner. It's good to have you in here. Let me make sure I put your name down as one of our new beavers. Yay, 2 new names. I'm so excited. How are you, Spud? What have you been up to? No way, that's amazing. I'm doing okay, just sitting around waiting for an engineer to turn up and move our gas meter. Ooh, moving gas meter. Somewhere a bit easily accessible for them, or is it in an unsafe space? Or Manda's back. Hi, Manda. Manda. Manda, you were our first aquatic farmer, and you set up the aquatic farm, which was awesome. And you were instrumental in making sure that we started that phase of life, which was very exciting.
Get a good fist up the bum hole.
Indeed. Thank you. Thank you for that. So because of that, we have this incredible thing going on with lots of new food sources as well. So we're not far away from reincarnating you, because unfortunately we did lose you. So we're gonna have to reincarnate you soon. Soon, not yet, but soon. I'm just getting all the Spatadoc in, because we need lots of Spatadoc. I love that for my beaver. That's amazing. I love that for me. Moving from our living room to outside the house. Oh my God, Para. Yeah, you definitely need that. Busy, mate. Been doing some landscaping, getting ready to render my garden bed. Finally putting up some shelves in my office as well to display all my gaming stuff. And in an hour, I'll be taking my daughter to gymnastics. She'll be home by around 8 p.m. ready for dinner. Oh my God. That's a big week ahead, man. I know you said day, but I don't believe you. That sounds like a week to me. That is a week. I don't care what you say. That thing is going to take a week, and I'm exhausted thinking about it. Well, I appreciate you sharing, and I'm sorry to hear that there's so much going on, but it all sounds like very positive stuff. Wait, I got aquatic farming mixed up with aquaponics. That's actually not very me at all. Well, you are the reason why we have new food sources and extra happy beavers. So, you know, when it comes to being beaver, Amanda, believe me when I say that you would be very happy about the fact that you've done it. All right. Beaver Amanda would be stoked that this is part of her legacy. That's all I'm going to say. Even if like IRL Amanda is like, what? That doesn't sound like me. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm all for beavers eating fishies. Yeah, so they are eating Spatadoc. Then the Spatadoc has to be grilled. Currently, Hawkeye is our griller. We've got 34 out of 90 grilled Spatadoc because we're waiting for more Spatadoc to actually grow. So we're waiting for that at the moment. I'm very excited. Very excited. Very excited. Now, I've got to get these guys on harvesting as well, because for some reason, some of this stuff is just not happening. All right, nothing to do in range. Okay, so we'll pause that for a bit. That's fine. We've got lots and lots of these down. We've got our berry one as well. This is to supply other warehouses. See, look how many logs we have sitting around, which is great. Actually, no, I stand by what I said. Beavers are veggie like me. Oh, well, there you go. Well, you should be stoked. There's no, like, meat that they can eat, I don't think. Lagging for that assignment. My brain is lagging. Whatever, at least it's done. I'm glad it's done. Like, genuinely, I'm really happy for you. I know that it's been a bit. It's been a bit of a shenaniganry for you. We need to put our storage down for our water. Now, I can unlock the medium tank. It stores a lot, and honestly, it's probably a really good idea. So let's do that. And we'll just leave that as like a medium necessity. This is so close to being done. It's actually wild. Yes! And Appa is our first schmelter. Appa is our first Oh, Tracky. Tracky died of old age. Tracky, what are you doing? Tracky, what are you doing? Why are you dying of old age, bro? So if it's aquatic farming, they're eating fishies? No. Aquatic farmhouse. They're planting things that can be eaten from, like, stuff that has to be grown in the water. Aquaponics is using water to farm veggies. I get that, but just in this game, that's just what they call it. So we've got Spatadoc and cattails. So I know it's not perfect how they've set it up, but it's okay. It was my time, Sniffles. It's okay. We've got 3 beds free. We've still got to get Para and Spud in the game. And then you guys will be next. You'll be next. Sorry, that sounds terrifying. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. All right, we're gonna pause the grill for a bit. Apparently we have no potatoes to put in here, which is weird. See, look, 3 births. All right. We've got Para. Did I just do that right or no? Did I not do that? Para and Spud. And then we have... Who's back at the top of the list? Who's our next one to go in there a second time? Manda! We get another baby Manda. We get another baby Manda. Very nice. If anyone else is in chat that hasn't become a beaver yet, make sure you speak up. We'd love to get you involved. The more beavers, the merrier. The more beavers, the merrier. All right, these are slowly coming up. So we need to plant... What was it that I was going to plant? I was going to plant the maples over there, wasn't I?
The hell
I still haven't picked these up.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Get comfy, get cozy. If you want to have a chat, I'd love it. But of course, you're welcome to lurk if that's more your jam. And in saying that, if you do want to become a bivar, please make sure you do speak up in chat so that we can add you. Otherwise, I can't. All right, we're going to do a couple more dandelions, methinks. Because I think that they should all be fine where they are. These 2 corner ones might not be, but we'll see. We shall see. We have way too many carrots. So I can't really do like the large warehouses yet. Like, yes, I can unlock them, but I need the science at the moment. I really need the science at the moment before I can do that because I need to wait until I can do these. I'm a little lost on that. So we've got berries here, and we could put some carrots up in here. So let's do... Zoom. Let's do that. We'll do carrots and sunflower seeds, I reckon. Carrots. Oh, there's not really much else to put over here, actually. Oh no, are they sunflowers? No, they're dandelions. Oh, there's the sunflower seeds. All right, I think a second lot of those is a good idea. Phantasmagoria grew up. Mackie died of old age. No! Thank you for lurking, Spud. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, man. All right, so no time for chestnuts. There is no time. So we're going to have to set up another thing for grilled chestnuts. And I think that they're going to be best off being in like a small warehouse, like in a couple of different spots, you know? So if we do one there and one like here, at least we'll have some little grilled chestnuts in a couple of spots where people can get to them. And by people, I mean beavers. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. We don't currently have enough Spatadoc, though, because it still has to grow again. So that is what it is. Oh, I love this though. We need all our scrap metal. Let's prioritize this building by haulers. Aw, Simmer Mum grew up. Aw, cute. Cute. Don't forget, guys, that we do have the giveaway. Elder Scrolls Online giveaway. That one is exclamation waffle to enter. So there we go. Code of choice. That's probably makes more sense. And then you guys can also choose the rad hair color. So make sure you do that. Get in there to the Discord. Get your hair color choices in there. And if we do happen to raise the total $500 by the end of May, so 11:59:59 seconds on the 31st is the final chance. If we raise the full $500, I'll also color my hair on stream. Aw, Breltron and Maddie, they died of old age. No, that's so sad. And if you guys that are in chat want to be beavers, make sure you say hello in chat so that I can pop your name on the list. Because at the moment, I'm just going back through and reincarnating some of the people that we've lost along the way. But newcomers do get priority as long as I know you want to be a beaver. I can get you in there. Oh, Noonham tab. You can be in our next, you can be the renamed beaver, the next one. Taildos, I think I already had you in the list, didn't I? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. All right, Taildos. And Noonham tab. I'm sorry. It's a thing. What's a thing? What's a thing? All right. Taildos, I could swear I had you in there the last time I was live, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Never mind. I'll make sure you get added now. Because you were here last time I was doing this. All right, we don't have any potatoes at the moment either. What is going on here? Is it because we have nowhere to store them? Must be because we have nowhere to store them. So berries, carrots, sunflower seeds. They don't eat just raw potatoes, do they? I think that they have to be processed. I'm pretty sure they have to be processed. If we go here, yeah, look, nutrition, carrots, sunflower seeds, grilled potatoes. So we've definitely got to get them somewhere to store some potatoes. Got heaps of sunflower seeds, carrots. What we might do is we might turn this one to potatoes. And we might, so we've got carrots and berries, berries, but no carrots. So let's set up a little storage over here. Oh, damn, it doesn't fit there. I was really hoping it would. Let's set up some storage there then. Sure, why not? That will do. And that can be our carrot storage on this side so that they're near the berries. Berries and cream? Berries and cream? No. Berries and carrots. Not concerning at all. Berries and carrots. Actually. Berries and carrots. Gross, I know. Okay, so let's put down another large pile. And this is going to be for scrap metal, which, to be honest, I don't have many places to put this. So I wonder if I just do that. I think I do that. That way I can still walk around it if I need. Oh, I can't walk around it anyway. I'm such a silly sausage. All right. Well, in that case, let's make sure that we just store them here. That will do us. But we'll make sure that it's more of a supply section for scrap metal. All right. This is good. Things are happening. Look!
No, go to sleep!
We've gotten some of these. Aw, Overthought Gaming died of old age. No! Not Overthought Gaming. That's so sad. That's so sad. Good night, Rad and Chat. See you for next stream. Love to all. Yep, so next stream should be Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you, Janelle. Have good sleepo beepo. Have good sleepo beepo. Oh, team, look at this. Look at this. All because we added in the grilled potatoes, grilled spatterdock, grilled chestnut, couple of those extra little things. We've gotten up to 16. Happiness level of 16. Oh my gosh. Who'd have thought that I'd get to a happiness level of 16 before I even had the chance to do half of this stuff? To do half of the, like, oh my God, 17. Oh my God. This is insanity. This is insanity. This is crazy pants. This is crazy pants. There ain't no time for this. There ain't no time for this. What the hell? What the hell? Well, I mean, look, at least we're getting lots of new things going on. I believe, have we had 2 births? We have. So we can get Taildos and Nunum Tab in on that beaver life. Thank you again for being here in chat so that I can have you in the beaver community. I hope you sleep so well. Have fun with friends tomorrow. Tell Stella I said hi. I will do my best to remember. I have a horrible memory, but I will do my best to remember. So it looks like we have full wheat storage, which I'm fine with. There's just nowhere else to put the wheat. That's okay. That is all right. All right, we've got to get... We're going to get this one, I think. What do we got? Plant trees, maple. Okay. They still haven't picked up these sunflower seeds. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. I don't know what to do there. Either way, it's annoying me. The water situation is just so not good. But we've got to get we've got to get at least one of these stations in. All right, drought is approaching in 3 days. So we need to make sure that we have our metal blocks coming in. We need logs, scrap metal. So I think that we need to pause most of these to make sure that this is getting priority.
No! Shut up, Janelle! You shut your mouth, Janelle!
We need to get that a priority. And that can be fine. Where's our hauling building? Where did I end up putting that? Where did I end up putting that? There's still not enough places to do that. Okay. Team, am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need to make sure that this just has at least a couple of workers. because we need haulers pretty badly right now. So we actually might go to like 4 and then back to that. All right. Cool. Old Nerd Beeve is getting stuff done. Oh my God, I can't believe it, team. We're doing so good. And this is so close to being built. We need the metal blocks. We need the metal blocks. We're not doing very good when it comes to storing water though. That's the only problem. That is our only current problem. Which is no bueno. Why is that not doing anything though? Shut up, Janelle. You too, Soulstar. Good night. Oh my God. The anger in the air is palpable. The anger in the air is palpable. All right. So what can we unlock so far from the transport? So we've got path structures. That's 500. And that's 600. So I think I like these ones. So let's get this pylon in. Because then we can get another zipline station up here. Where could we put it that it would make the most sense? Where are we? Need to delete some of these paths. Just for now. Landscape, sorry, no path. There we go. Okay, so right now with this setup, as soon as you get like a little green arrow that says it's like okay with it, that means that these connections will work. So see this? Yay! Oh my God, this is gonna be our first dare completed once we get all of this built, which is not gonna happen until after this drought, because the drought is gonna take away our current power situation, which is a bit of a bummer. But we are gonna be getting there, which is exciting. Very, very exciting. Part of me kind of wants to put a set of stairs in so that I can put what's name down here, but I'm leaving it for now. These sluices are nearly in. This is nearly in. Like, they are really slowly building this stuff. I put this on just neutral and just told them to sort of just build stuff as they were able to build stuff. So this is so exciting. Every station can have 2 connections, so I can technically do like another pole somewhere else. But these are gonna be what we're doing first. And then we can try and add in another pole, another station, things like that. And it's gonna mean that we can kind of create little hubs where they can like get to and from without having to actually walk. So it makes them a lot quicker because it's not like it's a straight shoot, right? It's 30 meters straight to a pylon and then another 30 meters. So it's much quicker than walking from down here all the way up around here. So that is so exciting. Ah! All right. We had a new birth. Another baby. Had another baby. We haven't had anyone new pop in chat to be named, so we are going to reincarnate a Brightblade, because that's where we're up to with bringing our beaver community back from the dead. So that's exciting. That's very exciting. And I'm trying to make sure that the second time around, people that are partnered up are together. All right. So let's have a little look. This is our final day before the drought, and we do not have much water at all. I actually might make them work through the night pumping water, because otherwise I am screwed. I am screwed. Pump that water, you little shits. Pump that water. It's really not going to help, unfortunately. Realistically speaking, I need to get a bigger water pump in, which is why I want to block all this stuff off so that I actually can do that. And it's the same reason why I want to get this in, because then they can get up here a lot easier and I can get people working across here a lot easier. But it's so close. Look at them. I'm so proud of them. And we've got 2K food. Food is really not our problem right now. Water is. Water definitely is. I probably could have worked out getting another pump somewhere around here. Like maybe I could knock these couple of trees out. Maybe I should do that. If we have a little look at water and we get one of the large water pumps, yes, it needs treated planks, but how big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't think I can put it where I want to there. I might have to put it like there. So I think I'm going to have to get rid of these and make a footpath through here. Not my favorite. In fact, it might be better off if I... I'll do that for now. Because I'm just trying to think, like, what I can get rid of that would make more sense. So if I did a cross here and straight up, I don't think it matters what I do in the end. I think it's going to suck either way. So let's just do this, 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 and this. And then we'll replant the rest of those back just to make sure that we don't lose those guys planting. So that's going to be where they all get demolished. Rawr. Rawr. And that'll be where we do our little walkway through. We could probably pause your job there. You're not really doing anything there. You're probably not doing anything either right now. Probably pause your job. I really got to be paying attention to whether or not they're actually doing anything. Because my gosh, are these guys trying to be lazy. Fuchs, why are you being lazy? Fuchs, I see you. I see you, Fuchs. Why are you being lazy? You stop that. You stop that right now. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. You're trying to, but you can't. I see you. All right, we need at least one of these guys back in. Which, let's get rid of that one. We'll make that one low and that one high. All right, Jean's in there. Oh, I don't think we're going to get that done. Which is a bit of a bummer. Probably should have been focusing on the planks. See, this is just not doing anything at the moment, and I'm trying to understand why. Is it because it always has to have 13 out of 13 for it to be working? Maybe that's what it is. I didn't think it did, though. I'm still learning, apparently. Oh my god, we've had so many deaths. Everyone keeps dying on us, team. Stop that. I need you to stop that. We really need to get this done, please. Please get this done. You little shits. Come on. You little shits. And I think with that being there, like, because I have to put a pathway through here, I'm probably going to demolish that shrub. Put a set of stairs back in like I used to have. And demolish that path. Oh, I probably shouldn't demolish that path yet. Oh, no goods selected. Oh, look at it, guys. It's been built. Huge water tank is huge. You love to see it. You love to see it. So we need to put another water tank, and I reckon we put the second water tank close to this one over here. Yes. So medium tank. I reckon we put it, what are we thinking? Fits in here like almost perfectly, and they can pick it up on the way through. So water, boom. Bing, bam, boom. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, we're gonna get these guys to be the more important ones. And then from there, we actually should be pretty okay to finally have these guys built. So I might make that gray. Oh, I'm so scared, team. We're about to start a drought. I don't know how long it's going to be, and we're just not going to quite have enough water. Just not quite. Not quite. Is very scary. Is very scary. Hauling post. We don't need 10. I'm gonna go with 3. Gonna go with 5 apparently. Because apparently these guys aren't working anyway, so why not? Why not? I just need you guys to keep pumping water through the night, that's all. Just need y'all to keep pumping water through the night. All right. These should now be close enough to be able to get removed. Looking like that should be the case. Oh my god, look at them go. They're so cute. I love them. I love them. I know you're all exhausted. I'll give you guys like a day off tomorrow, I reckon. Give you a day off tomorrow. I'm just that nice. I'm just that nice, you know? Just that good. 20% fuel remaining. Ooh, come on, come on. We need all this stuff. I just want to get this guy built because I'm so excited about it. Not that it'll be helpful until this guy's built, but anyway. Still. It would be nice. It would be nice. Why aren't they picking up these sunflowers? It's bothering me, team. It's really bothering me that they're not picking up those sunflowers because I really want to plant the rest of these maples. I know it's because there's nowhere to store them, but terrible excuse. Terrible excuse. The worst excuse. Aw, Beaver is injured. Admo. You better be in a goddamn medical bed at this point, young man. Come on. Come and destroy these, you little bitches. Come on. I need you to destroy them, please. I need you to destroy them, please. All right. The drought is beginning. And unfortunately, we haven't quite built these. So we are going to lose all that water shortly, which is a real bummer. Short day today for our little bivars. Very short day. in Beaverland. And then they'll have to go back to a even shorter day, and then they'll have like a half day. See, why are you getting rid of those ones? I want you to get rid of the other ones, please. I can't even like high prioritize certain things to be like picked up, which is a bummer. Aw, Koki died of old age too? Stop it. All of you have to stop doing that. It's devastating. I need you all to stop. Stop it immediately. All right, so these can all be paused because no one can do anything now because I still haven't set up any other forms of power. So I'm really gonna need you guys to sort your shit out, all right? Really gonna need you guys to sort your shit out. Why don't we just have like one in each of these? Is that like okay? Please? We're gonna do this so that we get one in there. Because we've got so much food. Food is not what I'm worried about. I am worried about so many more things, and that's not one of them. Realistically speaking, these sluices are currently my biggest worry. All right. Just, you know, keep building whatever you can, team. I believe in you. I believe in you. You've got this. You've got this. Please tell me you've got this. All right, the berry picking stuff can definitely go down a peg in like necessity. We have so many berries. Aw, Para and Phantasmagoria. Can't get all required materials. If I destroy this little guy and this little guy, you'll have 6 planks. How does that sound? I'm just saying, that seems like a no-brainer. Just saying. I need to make sure that they're going to do this though. That's the hard part. Are they just putting all these logs away at the moment? That's interesting. Okay, so water, large water pump. Yes, it does fit there. Perfect. Okay, so we are not going to have what we need for this, but this is awesome. We are probably going to have to put a set of stairs in here. Because I think if we put a set of stairs in here, that's going to be the better option than what we've done here. So we will eventually do that. I might have it so that it doesn't replant that tree. And I might have it so that I can like see that there's going to be a walkway in here. And then maybe that will remind me what I was thinking to do. You know? I think that's probably a very smart idea. May not be the smartest idea, but it's a pretty smart idea. Now, these guys aren't getting enough campfire, contemplation spot, rooftop terrace. That's more than likely because I worked them to the bone. So today was a 12-hour shift. Tomorrow's going to be 8 hours. And then the next day, they're going to basically have a day off. And then they'll go back to a normal shift situation. Hey, Tom, you okay? Okay, apparently I have to look at the kitties. I'll be one sec. Oh, Tom. Is my phone over there? Apparently I just left my phone over there. I didn't remember picking it up, so there's that. Team, I'm really enjoying this little setup we have going here. It's very cute. Very cute indeed. I'm just wondering how we're going to get water in here. That would be nice. I am back. A bit toasted from too much heat outside. Ew, it's hot where you are. I'm so sorry about that. So sorry. I hate when it's too hot. I'm not a fan of the heat. Not a fan at all. Uh, 30 degrees Celsius today. Me no like. Ooh. Yeah, me neither. Yuck. All right. We need to check and see if after like 2 shorter days where they have a lot of time to socialize and rest, will their happiness go back up? So see this? This is already improved. Wet fur is getting better. Grilled spatterdock, we need that to improve, which we should do once we increase that. But we really need them to increase how much they're using the campfire and the rooftop terraces, contemplation spots. So that's kind of our next thing. I don't even think we need any more shrubs. Like, they seem really happy with the shrubs, but the roof situation, now that's a slight problem. I think somehow, some way, we do not have enough roof tile situations going on. So I think we need to put some in a few more spaces. So if we go to decoration, I think we need to put a roof tile on this one. We'll put a roof tile on that one. And we will put a roof tile on that one. I think that'll help quite a lot. Look, team. Once we have power back, 15 planks and 20 metal blocks. Ooh, that's so exciting. Is this bitch not swearing again? No, no. We currently have a target. If people donate and add it towards the target, it's a total of 111 for 45 minutes of no swearing. We've got $25 dues in there at the moment, which is pretty awesome. And we have raised $280.77 in the one day, and I'm really, really grateful for that, especially considering how delayed everything has been. So I am very excited. Very excited. All right, we've had some births, team. We've had some births. So let's have a little look at what's going on here. Huge bum. Is it like huge bum? I don't think we have any new names. I have to keep my shoes on or right foot hurts so much while walking. You can't even imagine. What's going on with your foot? Thanks for reminding me to put on some sunscreen before heading out. Always put sunscreen on. Always. Sunscreen, very important. Sunscreen, very important. All right, we're bringing back Jessie now. Their name is Jessie now, but I'm also bringing them back now. Logan, Cupcake, Kiwi, and Desi. Nice. Nice. They have been officially reincarnated, which is lovely. You love to see it. All right. And I think we can unpause this farmhouse here, which is good. We have a lot of jobs currently like not filled, but that's because I have a lot of jobs just sitting there that need to be done but aren't like super important. So it should be fine. It'll be fine. All right. They had an 8-hour workday today. I'm going to give them a 4-hour workday tomorrow and then a day off, I think, if I can. And then make sure the water stays up. That's very important. If we don't have the water staying up, we absolutely can't. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that they go back to a normal working day. I think 2 of those 4-hour days. Yeah, look at this. Everything's pretty much straight back up. This is good. This is the 2 babies that were born. But everything else should be straight back up now, which is good. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! All right, the only thing that I want to check, though, is where are we... Oh, that can actually keep going, because I think that there's still... Are they not Oh, the chestnuts aren't done yet. They're about to be, though. They are about to be, though. So we'll leave that. Gene the Mean, still getting rid of all of that. Oh, and I can put some more maples down. Plant some maples. Please and thank you. All right, how long until we can get the Tapper's Shack going? 500 science, so soon. Ugh, so soon. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And I think these guys have still been hammering away over here. Can't currently get the required materials for these sluices. So can't do that. They're planks and metal blocks. They are planks and metal blocks. So we are going to finish these off and then move on to these guys. Now, what does Exhausted Me play? Happy Beavers, Oblivion Remaster, or Paleo Dailies? What are you going to find to bring you like the most joy? You know, and like not too difficult in the sense of like, will you overthink things? Alternatively, we track you could just stay home and don't need sunscreen or pants then. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But sometimes you do have to leave the house, unfortunately. Oh! Bright Blade's about to grow up. But we got some more names we've got to add in. We are reincarnating Movie Guru, Breltron, and, you know, let's keep Rotsack. Rotsack's a great name. Let's keep Rotsack. Sure, why not? Totally normal beaver name, you know? Really such a normal beaver name. I don't see the problem. All right, so we have the end of the drought, which means we have to unpause all of these things because they will eventually have their power back. So let's just go neutral on that one. And once we can get all this stuff in, it'll be great. Oh, and there's our 500 science too. So let's get the Tapper's Shack in. Let's get the Tapper's Shack in. Now, I really want the Tapper's Shack to be able to reach this whole wooded area. So I think that's kind of the correct thing. And then we are going to do some storage. We are gonna do... We've got maple. And we need some resin. Got maple. And we've got the resin. Just to make sure that we definitely have somewhere to put this stuff. Because I do not want to get to the point where I forget that this will be a thing. So let's just make all of these as like a secondary priority though, because I can't even use half of that stuff yet. But it does mean that as soon as we get this stuff up and running, I will be a-okay. Which will be nice. It will be nice. We might just pause that one for now. Oh my God. We're so close, team. So close. Look how close we are to having our zipline station ready. I can't wait to see a beaver on a zipline. I'm so excited. Give me a beaver on a zipline any day. Kiwi! Oh, thank you so much for the heckin' donation. Oh, you're exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on. Let me read. What have we got? We've got a donation from Cupcake Kiwi. A second one. $19.23. Oh, thank you very much for the heckin' dono. That is very kind of you. But you said you're crashing. Today's been exhausting. Nanai beb, but good luck with Charitastrom. Appreciate you, Kiwi. Thank you so much for taking us to a clean $300 raised. I really heckin' appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being a part of today. Everyone say good night, Kiwi. Do it in the creepiest voice possible. I'm sure she'll love it. I'm sure she'll love it. And I'm just going to quickly put a little fire emoji next to her name because she's on fire with all these donations. Oh my God. Girl, she's on fire. All right. We've got everyone there, I think. Kiwi, you also shouldn't be on fire. It's very dangerous. I just need you to know that. It's very dangerous. Being on fire is dangerous. Please stop being on fire. Absolutely. Night, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and beavers. Deep clown voice. Good night. Stop that. You stop that right now. That's terrifying, and I don't appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. All right, so these can go in as well. And honestly, maybe I should just do the rest of this as Spatterdock as well, because I need it more than I need the cattail. So, yep, there we go. Give you guys something to do. Give you guys something to do. Oh, I'm so excited, team. Things are really bloody coming along. Beavers, 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 beavers. Yeah! Beavers! Come on. Come on. You need something to do here. Wait a second. Why have you got no goods in stock and why are you doing nothing? Hold on. What the f is going on here? Cut trees. Why are these not marked for cutting? How long have they not been marked for cutting for? How dumb am I? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want to hear it. They must have spread, actually. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I'm so excited, though, because look, team. This dam here is now deeper. See this part here? It's deeper. And this soon will be... This will be deeper as well. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have a feeling I should have put the sluices on top. I think I've done this wrong. But either way, if I am wrong, we can do it again later. That's all. Krusty the clown laugh. I mean, at least that's not terrifying. I'll start with Palia. Maybe I'll get something done in landscaping, current plot project, and Rad, I'm sure you'll love that one more than my other plots. Is it just all plants? Because if that's the case, then yes, I will love that. We need to put some batteries in here too, team, don't we? Even if they don't, like, go too high, I think it would be a very smart idea to put some batteries in. But anyway. But anywho. God, look how many... Like, why are you doing nothing? Have I, like, marked a bunch of stuff as, like, don't cut? Without even realizing? I must have. I don't remember marking these for not cutting. But apparently I did. Who would have thunk it, team? Who would have thunk it? Me marking things incorrectly? No way. No heckin' way. No heckin' way. All right, but now that this is the way that it is, we're going to get these picked up. Oh my God, they are so quick. That is wild. I can't believe how quickly they just picked that up. Like, I can believe it, but wow. At the same time, I literally can't. I literally cannot believe it. Oh, this is so close to being done. We need our metal blocks so badly. Aw, Reggie was born. Also, what was the comment on Rotsack? Rotsack is an NPC beaver who gives you shady quests. I'd agree with that. I would agree with that being a thing. All right, Reggie. Reggie, who are you? We are going to bring in... Oh, Seraphy. And then we can get Neo in when we get our next beaver. We're going to get Neo in when we get our next beaver. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, at least I've got a lot more food put out, which is good. Now, water is still a terrifying subject, but again, we are getting there, which is all that matters. That is all that matters. That one can be done. Beaver me still good inventing all the things. Let's have a look. Are you still an inventor? I don't think you would be because we had a little shuffle around. What's Fuchs doing? Fuchs is working at the Builder's Hut. You are making sure that our future is bright by building all the things that we require. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, we have 31 beavers. Gotta make sure that we have our beavers in the spots that they are needed, which is technically not in here at the moment. So let's do that. What's going on here? Okay. We don't have any haulers at the moment. Builders. All right, we've got Kiwi in there. Oh, here we go. This is what I need to do. So we are going to need to get rid of this path here. Yes. And this path here. Yes. So we can put some more trees in. I need to plan another house. So I'm gonna put another house in here, but I don't want it built. You know what I'm saying? I do not want it built. This is a no-go zone, all right? And we are going to have our walkway match that one. We'll make sure to put another roof tile on, because again, very important that they get their roof tiling quota. Their roof tiling quota. Yep, I said that. Scarecrow is an interesting one because we need paper for that. So there's no real point in the scarecrow at the moment. So we won't bother with that. What else could we unlock though? We were talking about unlocking this, I think, yes? Oh, the battery. The battery is probably what we should unlock first. I think it's the battery. Because at the moment, we are struggling whenever we get, what's the names happening. So I'm thinking we do like a baby patch of birch on the edge here. Just so that we have a little extra going on. But what we need to probably do is actually mark this one as don't plant and put a shrub in for those that are walking past there. I don't think they'll walk past there anyway, but still. I better make sure that we have it there just in case. Just because we want to make sure that wherever they walk across, they get that. I never actually bothered to do that on this side. And I think that's what was screwing me a little bit. So let's put a couple more shrubs in, and then we can also look at maybe putting in some lighting shortly. If I put the shrub here, and then I can put the light on the opposite, I can actually do the same down this way. Cool. Because we're going to be getting rid of these two here. Bing, bing, bing. Because this little slash very big guy will eventually be replaced. All right, you have officially cut those trees down, or are they... Oh, you know what it probably was, team? Trees spread naturally, right? So it's very possible that they just had nothing to do, you know? It's very possible that there was just nothing to do. You know? Which I'm not upset about. More just concerned. More just concerned. We can't get any more beavers back for a while though still. We've had a few people grow up, which is great. Nothing to do in range. All right, so you've officially cut down those couple of trees that were there. That's fine. All right, how are our metal blocks going? Not good. Not good. I think we need to pause all of these and make sure that this one is our priority. I would have thought that the metal blocks would have been happening by now, but they really haven't been. Bit of a concern, if I do say so myself. Bit of a concern. Rad No Swear 15 is currently our tree planter. Oh dear. Which is very amusing to me. Very amusing indeed. All right, we got our trees in. So I think we unlock the lanterns. I think it's finally time to unlock the lanterns. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to get rid of this one so I can put a light post in there. And then we want a light post up the top here. And up the top here. And probably, where would it get all the houses? Ooh, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think what I'm gonna, oh, I can't do that either. Oh, actually, I could probably move this here. Demolish that. Would that hit the houses at all or no? It probably won't. But I think it would at the very least get that whole walkway. Yeah. Okay, so it does get the whole walkway. Not brilliant, but not the worst. When they're in the campfire, I can get them there. So that's also really good. Where else? Oh, better put those maple trees down. I almost forgot about my maple trees needing to be put down over here. I'm a silly sausage, aren't I? Gosh darn it. Silly heckin' sausage. I reckon we get rid of this. And we put a light post here. And then a light post here. If I put it there, it actually touches the builder's hut. I don't think it matters that much. And we put a light post here. And I feel like touching this house is probably a better idea. But I really like that I had that one there. It looks good. Why am I doing what looks good? That's actually a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. The teeth grindstone, we're going... Oh, no, we don't have to move it, actually. I'm a liar. Sorry, team. I'm a liar. I'm a lying liar, and I apologize. We are going to put the lantern here. And here. And here. So that's the lanterns there. Put the lantern here. And we'll put a lantern here. We'll put a lantern here. And then realistically, a lantern here is a very smart idea. I'm also going to just get rid of this lumberjack flag because I'm thinking that we just need to get I want to be able to get just a couple of decorations in some really good spots where they're actually touching certain buildings so that we can get some decent booths. Then we don't have to worry so much about things long term. All right. This is good. It is certainly not the worst. It could be better, but it is certainly not the worst. And then the worst part is that my industrial district doesn't like allow me to put any more in. That's probably the worst thing that I'm experiencing right now. So, you know, not too much to complain about. This middle bit here as well is a problem, actually. I think we'll get rid of that and put a lantern in there. I gotta head out for the sun for a while now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Track. Appreciate you very, very much. Yeah, we're going as long as my brain can handle. $300 in one day, though, is amazing. I really would like to go a little bit later, just because I won't be able to stream tomorrow. So I want to try and get as much time in as I can. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I reckon we do that. And where are our shrubby dubs? Oh, yeah, I've got one there which covers that whole thing, so that's good. Once we get rid of these, or at least one of these, we can use this space a bit differently as well, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad. All right, we've got that set up. We've got that set up. And this is so close. But I just don't have the metal blocks. I don't know why I don't have the metal blocks. They're not making my goddamn metal blocks. We have logs. We have scrap metal. I just need them to make the locks. Come on, Teldos. Come on, bud. Yes. 1,000 times yes. Get in there. Oh, we had a bunch of people grow up. Amazing. Wait, Reggie was born. All right. We already renamed you. You've already been named and shamed. All right. How are these blocks going? There's one in. We had 0 before. This is good. It's happening, team. It's happening. It's happening. We've got 2. Oh, I don't think it'll happen in this day. I think it's going to take a little bit longer, but it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. We've got 3. All right, 3 in one day. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Probably grab Kiwi. Oh my god, more people were born? Oh dear, team. We've had even more babies. So, we've got to get Neo in here. Alongside Seraphy. And then we can get Ursus and Luna Trash Panda together. Fantastic. And then we've got Overthought Gaming. Boom. We're going to probably be pretty soon running into people having double ups if we don't have more people saying hello in chat so that I can use their names. But I will continue to do my best to kill them. No, I'm just joking. I don't kill them. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do that. I don't do that. You're crazy. You're crazy. I would never. I would never. All right. What have we got? This stuff is next. Then that. Okay. We don't have a lot of stuff currently waiting to be built. We definitely could have more, I can tell you that much. Taildos, I'm not killing them. I don't know why you would say that. Why are you trying to make me look bad? 8 metal blocks. 9 metal blocks. Just imagine everything they're doing right now. We got 10. We're halfway to our metal blocks. And the day has finished. All right, it'll be like 3 more days before we can get all our metal blocks in. So here's the thing, right? You imagine everything they're doing right now will be so much quicker once they have moved to the zip line. So much quicker. Like redonkulously quicker. Because what you're looking at is they won't have to walk all that way. They'll just be on the zip line, which is cool. Like, so unbelievably cool. I'm so excited. I am so excited. So I'm thinking we need to optimize where these wood gathering flags are so that they can reach more spaces. So I'm thinking here is probably a good spot. And then we'll have one up here. We need it to be able to like reach all of these spots, which is kind of difficult because realistically speaking, they're just not going to be able to. So I think that we maybe just do this and hope for the best. Come on, come on. We're so close. 13 out of 20. 14. Come on, 14 out of 20. Anyone? Anyone? There it is, 14. 15. 16. 17. Oh my gosh. 18. Has any of them already started? And 19. All right. Oh my God, team. As soon as tomorrow starts, we're going to have our first zip line set up. I'm so excited. Ah! I'm so excited. And we get Maddie back. Maddie Gon is back in the colony. He's back with us. Nice and strong. All right, Taildos. We've got one metal block in here, bud. Someone's gonna have to pick it up. And then we're gonna have to enjoy, we're gonna just have to enjoy. Who's this? What have we got? What have you got with you? You're holding a log. All right, someone's got it. Someone's picked it up. There they are. Sweet Beaver! You are going to be the beaver that finishes off building our first ever zipline. You are a strong, independent, sweet, sweet beaver. And you are about to assist the colony in not only faster travel, but easier travel, better travel. You ready for this? Come on, sweet beaver. It's happening! Look at this! Oh my gosh. And Sweet Beaver also gets the honors of being the first beaver on the zipline. Let's go! We did it! We did it! We have our first zipline. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, it's gonna kill me. They're adorable. Why are they so adorable? Oh my God. Oh my God. I love them. I love them so much. I love them so much. Oh my God. Being the meanest thirsty, they're going down to grab themselves a drink, and they're being smart about it. They're using the zip line. Oh, who's on their way up? Who's this? Viclos on the zip line, having a good fly. Look at him. Look at that happy little beaver. Its little tail wagging. Ah! That is so funny. Oh, I love it. All right. I am a very, very happy and proud beaver mama. I am stoked. I am stoked. Our first dare for this round of dare drop challenges has finally been shown as complete. We've done it, team. Oh.
Clint Eastwood resubscribed for 32 months. I am stoked for you.
You should be stoked for the beavers. It's going to help them so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for 32 heckin' months. It's nice to see you, Clint. How you going? How you going? All right, we can finally unpause all of these. Or at least half of them, I should say. At least half of them. That way we can get everyone in here. We can finally plant the last of our maple trees over here that hadn't been planted yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. Been waiting this whole time. This whole time. Oh, we've got another one that's been born, have we? Oh, no, not yet. That's just Maddie. Maddie Strong. Thank you for checking in on your spuds. I'm okay, just praying I'm not getting sick. Ugh, why are you getting sick? Why would you do that? Why would you even think about that? Why would you even think about that? You stop that right now. You stop that right now. Why are you doing nothing, Prismatic? How dare you? Is it because I have no storage for your goddamn food? Because that is so fair. Pretty sure I don't. Because I'm a dum-dum. All right, let's put some little warehouses in a couple of places. What is 30 and 200? So let's do. We are going.
Sorry, I got out myself. I'm a menace. I'm not a menace. I'm wonderful.
At least that's what my mom says. My mom says I'm cool. My mom says I'm cool. All right, this is gonna hold grilled spatterdock. And that's over there with all those ones. And so we need grilled spatterdock up here as well. Let's put some grilled spatterdock. We're gonna get rid of this extra inventor's hut. Carlos, you're okay.
Meow.
You're okay, little man. You're doing just fine. I think we will. How large are these? They're larger than that. So if we do grilled spatterdock and grilled potatoes in each of these, and grilled chestnuts. Yeah, see, there's no space for these. Ooh. Let's get some grilled potatoes on the go. Get some more grilled chestnuts in these. I think that the potatoes, we're genuinely gonna have more of them long term. So I'm thinking we're gonna need some storage for all of those, but we might not as well. So we've got some grilled chestnuts there. We need some grilled chestnuts over here. Grilled chestnuts. Delicious. And we need some grilled chestnuts over here. Where could we put that? Like there. Grilled chestnuts. Oh, grilled spatterdock, not spatterdock. Grilled spatterdock, thank you. I do need storage for spatterdock, but just not yet. Not yet. Okay. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well though, Clint. And we've got to get you into the colony. Got to get you becoming a beaver. We're not quite there yet, but we've definitely got to try. Now this little guy needs planks and gears. Oh, I love that that's set up. Look at how much quicker things are getting done because they're all able to walk here so much faster. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. See, I think the pylons can only have one station between them. So I think if we want to extend this again, we'd have to go like another pylon from this. See, I think that's too far. That is like the absolute furthest we can go with that. And then we can put another zipline station like out here. Honestly, pretty far. Further than I would have anticipated, but it would definitely make going to that a lot easier. Add a connection and add a connection. And then we will need another zipline station. So again, we can only go that way. So we're gonna need another zipline station that allows us to go up this way. Because it would be really cool if we could get them out of their like huts and up the other way. But for now, that's just a nice thing to try and get this a little bit more connected. So that would be good. That would be good. I like it. I'm kind of stoked. I do feel like we need to put another station up over here though. That way, again, like, yeah, they don't have far to go, but if we get a like a pylon up here and then a station over here, we might be able to cut a lot of that out. So that would be cool. That would be very cool. So maybe we can get a pylon from this one. So that, see how the little green thing at the top lights up when it's actually able to be used? It's only able to be 30 meters away. And then when you look at the zipline station, you also have to be cautious that it's not too like steep, because I believe then that they can't technically, like, you wouldn't be able to do that even though it's really close, because technically they can't get to it. So I feel like having something like here-ish could be a good long-term, like, again, I won't be able to use it for ages, but it could be a really good like long-term thing. Unreal Engine crash Paleo once more. Oh no, that's not good. What did I do that for? What did it do that for? That is very rude. That is very rude. So if they really wanted to, the way that you could set these things up is so that they could sort of go from zipline to zipline to get to different places. But you can only do 2 connections per thing. So they need to be set up in a way that facilitates that. So I feel like that's probably a smart place to put it. Again, just so that you've got like your connections set up. So if we do this and we go here, add connection to here, and then add connection to here. So they can go from this station to that station to that station. You know what I mean? It's really cool. It's a really exciting way to be able to like connect up a map. And the reason I kind of want to put this stuff in sooner rather than later is because I really don't want to fuck up my chances of having this stuff set up. See, the thing with this one though, I feel like this, oh, it's 29 out of 30. So that really is as like close as it can be. Okay. I really want to optimize being able to actually use this though. So I think oh, I pressed the wrong thing. I'm trying to figure out where it can be used that still allows me because I want to be able to use it to get to multiple places. So yes, it's super helpful. But the whole point is so that I can actually get to... Basically, I want to be able to do like a big loop around the different places that I will be using. So it would be nice to be able to do that loop. Like this. Can these go in the water? They can. Because that also saves space. I like that. You can also just extend these if you don't want a station, but I actually do kind of want stations at these different spots. So I'm thinking a station over here could be really helpful. Basically like where their houses are. So see this? Having this pretty close to their house is gonna be wonderful. And then we can do a pylon that goes over here. Ooh, where is it gonna let me do it? Come on. You were happy before? There it is. Okay. So it must have been too weird of an angle before. So there's that, and then we can do the station up here. And we definitely don't want it in the bad water. That would be exceptionally bad. That would be exceptionally bad. Water, good. Wet fur, very good. Contaminated fur, very bad. Like the worst idea you could have. In fact, the worst idea you could have is that. And then we could do... So if I connect that to this and to this and then this and that can't connect down here. It's too far, which is okay. We'll get this to connect here. And then up there. And what we'll do... Maybe a pylon down there? I'm not sure. I feel like if I could get a pylon in between these two things, where it works for both of these, that could be really good. But I'm not sure if I can do that. So if I did like that, is that too far? Oh, it's already got two. Right. Ooh, because it's coming from that one. Ooh. Okay, so I think that we want to break that connection and add that connection. I think that's more what we're going to look for. Noonum Tab, thank you so much for checking in on your spots for the very first time. They're looking thoroughly mashed. They're looking thoroughly mashed. Having that happen while switching zones ever since they brought in Elwood. Really? I actually don't think I had any issues with crashing when I was playing the other day. I definitely have had issues with crashing in Palia. That's a definite. But not specifically because or since then. So I'm not sure. All right, so add a connection there. And then, I may have kind of goofed. I feel like I kind of want 2 stations down here. You know what I mean? Like long term, I think I want 2 stations down here. So I may have to do that so that I can have these 2 going that way and then those 2 going that way. So what we might need to do is just have this unmarked for planting crops. And then we can place that one in and I can sort of jiggle around those ones. Because that way the one up here near the houses can connect here then to that. I reckon that's a good idea. I'm just trying to get a bit of an idea of what I'd like it to look like. Oh, but you know what I love the look of? Beavers working quickly because they can actually reach these things. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. I am Stokerino'd. Look how quick they're working. And hopefully the more that you put these things in place, the more that you'll have beavers being able to have technically like shorter days if you really wanted to. I currently cannot because I really have to get this tapper's shack up and running. Planks and gears are needed. But the only thing is that I think it's going to be the last thing that gets built at the moment. Because realistically, this is what I really need to be building right now. Like real bad. Real bad. Oh, I love watching them take the zip line. Ooh, we had more berths. 1 more berth. Oh my god, I was finally able to do the final upgrade for my Bag of Illusion. No more Elderwood ammo crafting for me. That's so exciting. I'm so behind on all that, but I'm very excited to get into it soon enough. All right, Appa, you're back in the rat race. Very nice. We're just going to get through this evening. And let's just see how their happiness level is. So we don't have everyone getting wet first still. We may have to get another shower in somewhere. The roof will continue to get better and the lantern they haven't really gone in yet because we have other things that are higher up on the list of needing to do when it comes to importance. So these are taking all the planks at the moment. Then this will take all the gears. And then I think this will be next up after that. Cool. I'm excited. For getting the needed tickets, I can help you, Rad. I have a pretty selection of artifact pieces that I just don't need. Oh, really? I noticed that you can get multiple. It was very weird to me. Like, I get that it's meant to be, like, randomized, but I was like, it just feels really, like... It's probably the first time it's felt very grindy. Oh, big stretch, team. Big stretch. Oh, my gosh. Big stretch. Look at these little beavers go. They're doing so good. I'm so excited. You can trade with other people. That's why you can get multiple of them. Yeah, I just kind of wish it was like you get the ones that you need first. That would be really nice. Getting the ones that I need first would be really nice. All right, there's apparently not enough potatoes to do those. So we'll probably pause those for now. Soul Stars, still getting all the potatoes done, but we'll probably have to pause them for now as well. Oh, and we can put some more maple trees in, which is great. Hell yeah. We're getting there. And they've finally been replanting everything, which is nice. All right, so that's been done. That is, oh, it's so close. Oh, and this is so close to being done too. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I reckon it's about 2 or 3 more days. And I reckon it's really good that it is about to be done, because I think the next bad cycle is probably going to be a bad water, like tide. A bad tide is going to come and it's going to fuck us all up. I would just like to point out that I love this thing so much, that there's like a little underground section. And even this, like, some of it's underwater and others isn't because it's in the underhang. Such a cool little place. I'd love to like create a little house for them there. I'd love to create a little house for them there. Come on, guys. Rise and shine. Oh, look at them. Look at them coming up on the, what's the name when they pop up that way? Look! Look at them all on the zip lines. Yes, queen! Go, go, go! Oh, we had heaps of people grow up. We've got Viklos and Fuchs have died of old age. Oh, F's in the chat. F's in the chat. That's so sad. Why you gotta die like that? That's very rude of you. Why you gotta die like that? We are 1 berry short. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. In the central stable, there's 3 tables for trading artifacts. Cool. All right. I will need to keep an eye on that. Look at them all. Look at them. They've got 2 logs. They've got 2 logs. They've got 2 logs. 2 logs. Look at them go. Filling up this thing so quick. The zip line is the way of the future, literally. These zip lines are amazing. These zip lines are amazing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we have zip lines, team. So happy. All right, I'm gonna put in another lumberjack flag, I think, because we need to keep getting these trees cut down. We do have 1 here. Oh no, we do have 2. Okay, that's good. Because I feel like 2 is enough. Oh, there's still only 1 in here. All right, there we go. We need to have 1 in each of these so that we can have someone planting and harvesting. Oh my God. I kind of want them to work through until this gets finished, because this is so important. This is so unbelievably important. What have you got with you? Is that a metal block or a plank? It is. Yay. Get that bad boy in there, please. Pretty please. We're gonna have to get a set of stairs down here as well, which is a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Oh yeah. This is good. This is very good. Can you reach all of those? You can. Not from there, though. From there you can. Oh my God. The sluices are so close to being finished. I wonder if they'll get it done before their actual normal day finishes. That would be good. That would be good. Thank you again to everyone that has donated to a wonderful cause. $300 in the 1 day is absolutely astounding, and I'm very, very grateful. I'm very sad that I haven't been well and I've been busier than expected. but there is today and tomorrow. I'll make sure to put up a post about all those different expanded goals. The current one being, if we hit the $500 mark, I will do my hair on stream with the color that you guys pick. You guys have got to put your color ideas into the Discord though. All right, they're not going to quite get it done during their normal work day by the looks of things. But that's all right. They're trying their darndest. He's got one metal block. And we need... we need 3 more in total, so 2 more after this. So it looks like you'll have a metal block on you. Yep. So that's another one, and then we need another one after that. And they've got another metal block on them. All right, cool. Because as long as the sluices are done, I'm going to be very happy. The rest of it, like getting this dam piece done, awesome. Definitely need it, but it's not as big of a deal as the rest of it is. Come on, guys. You got this. We probably should now just turn the working hours back down because these guys will drop off what they have and then they'll go home. At least then. Oh, who got injured? Taldos! You've been working too hard. Who replaced you? Admo. Okay, Admo has replaced you. You have hurt yourself making all of those metal blocks that has been helping the colony grow up and get good. So you love to see it. That is some serious commitment. Serious commitment. Soulstar coming in with the pine resin. Oh my god. So we need to get our treated plank stuff going. And that is going to be not like difficult, but it's definitely not going to be easy to sort out. Definitely not going to be easy to sort out because I need to figure out a place where I can put more power stuff. Which I'm thinking we might just be able to do windmills. So if we're going to do windmills, we have to do a paper mill first. So that's fun. That is very fun. Oh, if we're going to do a paper mill first, I have to figure out which one of these to get rid of. I'm going to get rid of that one. Because I need the paper mill in before I can do the rest of it. So there's our paper mill. Our next most important thing to set up. This is so close. Holy shit. Oh god, team. I'm getting all excited. This is kind of the thing about the zip lines. It feels like things are quicker to be made, and it just feels really nice. All right, we've got a bunch of little bubbies that we need to name. So we've got Appa just rejoined the cult, let's just say. So we've got Max. Jay Chase. Now, I don't think these guys are still around. Yeah, because I remember Track and Mackie, we lost them. So I don't think we're going to have a double up yet. So that's nice. That's actually kind of nice. All right, Mackie. Ooh. We've got to get Fuchs back. So I think we're like 2 names away from having double ups. Uh-oh, Pescadio. Uh-oh, Pescadio. It's gonna be okay, team. Everything's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be okay. It's all perfectly fine. isn't concerning at all. Oh, they've really done a number on the scrap metal as well, which is kind of good. Really done a number on it. I feel like we should put a wood pile. Do you know what I mean? Like a large pile for the wood, because my gosh, that is going to be a far way to carry however many things. And I think it's going to be a better idea than that. Oh my god, the sluices are in! It's official! It's official, the sluices are in! Why is the water coming through under the levee? Oh no, okay, I understand. It just looks funny from that side. It is coming up there. It just looks weird from that side. Never mind, shutting up. And we'll be able to... We can levy on top of this, I believe. Or dam on top of this, I should say. But I might be wrong. But I think we can. Ooh, we can't. Ooh. That's no fun. Rad, if you catch up with Mackie at PAX, can you slap her upside the head? She just ate a Vegemite and banana sandwich. Why? I need more information. I need more information as to what's happening here. Because I am rather confused with what you mean there. Like, really, really, really confused. It's a sub goal, I think. Okay, I will slap her. For you. For you, I will do that. For you, I will do that. But also for my sanity. Because that scares me a lot. It's a no from me. That is a no from me. My doggy. Thank you, you're welcome. Please remind me of such things in the very near future, okay? Please remind me of such things. I would appreciate that. Because I may forget, and that would be bad. Because I feel like I should never forget this day of horror and banana and Vegemite sandwiches. I feel like it's really important that I don't forget. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know, Soulstar, I really appreciate you having my back there. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I just don't know what I would have done if I had ever forgotten that I needed to slap her. What would I have done? Just panicked, really, I'm sure. Would have been awful. Would have been awful. Would have been awful. All right. So, at the moment, we need to make sure, where can the Tapper's Shack reach? Oh, the Tapper's Shack can reach quite far. So, I reckon we just make sure that they don't cut... Ooh. Yeah, I reckon these ones stay as like uncut ones. These ones here. Here. And here. And that way we can cut all of these as they grow without really any issue. We need some of them to obviously stay because maple gives you maple. Chestnuts gives chestnuts, and pine trees give pine resin. So we really do kind of need that to stay there as is. Ah, oh, dear. Why are you guys doing nothing? I'm gonna pause one of these because apparently you're doing jack shit. Lazy prick. You lazy prick. Why are the beavers being so lazy? How dare they? All right, so unfortunately, my idea didn't work. And I probably could have just put cheaper things than these down, but I now currently have access to so much wood that I suppose it doesn't matter. But it's still kind of a bummer that it's not going to be like bigger. So I'm thinking long term, we want another large water pump over here. That is for sure. Yeah, and we want it like here. So that can kind of become a up next situation. I really, really, really like our little pylons. They're so cute. Maple gives maple. Chestnuts give chestnuts. What a weird ass kind of world is this? I know, it's crazy. Giving the things you expect. It's wild. It's wild, I know. It's wild, I know. Let's just make sure that that one is up there. They've actually started building these. I probably should actually make sure that they do that as like the next thing. So many things on the go. I'm excited. Need to get through this evening. I wonder when it'll let us know when our next scary weather event is coming. I'm not ready. We just don't have enough water. We've really got to sort out the water situation. We've really got to sort out the water situation, which we just won't be able to do yet. Look at Kiwi up here working her little butt off. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. Soulstar, you died of old age. Soulstar, you died of old age. I didn't even get to see how old you were. It was too late. Max and Taildos have both injured themselves. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. No potatoes at the moment. Feels like it today. What, dying of old age? Don't say that. That's sad. I don't want you dying of old age today. That is very sad. Oh my god, I need so many planks. I need so many planks and so many gears. But we can't currently get gears anyway. I'll just pause both of those. Nudum tab, is that the death noise? I just don't think I need any more berries. You know? Just don't think we need any more berries. It's just not really a thing that we require. Yeah, there are a lot of... I feel like these ones probably don't need to be built as quickly as the others. Almost every other one is going to be more useful. Aww. Oh, who's in there? Oh, Taildos with your little injury. Taildos. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Poor little guy. Phantasmagory. Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in. I think we just don't need any more carrots, team. All I'm saying is I just don't think we need any more anymore. Too many. Too many. Oh my god, we need 40 planks! I had to get rid of a plank thing to put the fucking what's name in. Fuck. It's not good. Not good, team. Not good at all. Catching you before I need to shower, so have fun. Oh, thank you, Phantasmagoria. I appreciate you. And I'm always having fun. I'm like the funnest person ever. I say as I'm like mentally falling asleep because I am fucking exhausted. I can be exhausted and fun. I can. You can be both. You can be both. I feel like these are going to be like really, really helpful to have next. Really helpful. I reckon this becomes my whole potato section. You know? I reckon we have this marked as no plant. And we start putting more potatoes in there. And honestly, same as here. I feel like we don't plant these. And we sort that out as well. These guys take so long, but they're not far away from being able to be back up. So that's good. Like they're nearly all grown. See this? So we can probably make sure that we have our grilled Spatadoc ones back up and running, because they should start getting some Spatadoc. We'll prioritize the building for haulers, because it's important that we have all of this done. Honestly, I might even just demolish these resources, because getting more potatoes in is going to be way more helpful. So let's just get this done. We just don't need that many builders. We just don't need that many builders. We really don't. Oh, our little farmer's hungry. Makari, Hawkey are our current inventors. Very nice. Very cool, very hip, very now. You'll love to see it. Yeah, we don't have anywhere else to stock this wheat. So I might do like one more storage thing for them. And then just no more wheat until we use it all. The game crashed again. I don't want to start it again. Honestly, I don't blame you. I would have been done the first 2 times. Even like games that I absolutely adore, when they crash like that, I'm just like, that's rude. That's rude. Stop that. You stop that right now. Oh my God, look how many more planks we still need. Ugh. I feel like I need to get rid of this gear workshop. Get all this stuff picked up. And we will make another lumber mill instead. Come on, come pick this shit up. Look at it all. Just sitting there doing nothing. Pick it all up. Why have you got nothing to do? Building needs to connect to power to operate. Oh, right. I get that. It's because this hasn't been connected still. It happens every 2 or 3 zone switches. I don't know what they messed up inside the engine, but that needs to be fixed. Not just having to restart, but always waiting several minutes to log in UI to show up. It's a real drag. Ooh. I couldn't clip it. I sent you a timestamp to the VOD when Mackie eats the Vegemite and banana sandwich. Ew. Thank you. Thank you, but like also, ew. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? All right. We have another baby. We've had people growing up, but we've got another baby. We've got another baby. So let's get Soulstar back. And when we have our next 2 birth situation, we should be able to get Koki and Julia back. Oh dear. Yeah, we really can't have any more beavers at the moment. Because we are pretty screwed otherwise if we do that. So let's do chestnuts. Get Taildos in there. I'm pretty sure there's heaps of chestnuts to gather at the moment. We're probably actually going to need some more chestnut storage. That is for sure. Because I think that they're all getting moved along the line. Oh, look at this, team. Food. Crops. More potatoes, please. More potatoes, please. And then I really need you to get rid of all this wheat. Please get rid of all this wheat. Please. Get rid of it all. Get it gone. Yay! Soulstar! Wait. J Chase! It's not Soulstar anymore because Soulstar died. J Chase, go. Go get some maple from somewhere. Anywhere. I don't think you can even get maple yet because these have all got to regrow. Ugh. But anyway, at least it's ready to go. Oh my god, we need 15 fucking gears. 15 gears. So soon, team. So soon. So soon. Alright, we're getting Spatterdock coming out the wazoo. Spatterdock is coming out the wazoo. And I'm not sorry for saying wazoo. If I had to see the curse shit, you have to see it too. That's just, like, not fair, realistically speaking. It's really not fair. I just don't think that what you're saying is right. Whoa. Why are you just sitting on your butt, buddy? Ursus? Ursus? Hun? What's going on here? If you needed more storage, you should have just said so. You lazy prick. Ursus, how fucking dare you treat your fellow beavers like this? Actually disgusting. Actually disgusting behavior. I cannot believe that we allowed this to happen for so long. And nobody told me, including myself. Terrible. Just terrible. Yeah, you get that wood put away. Get back to work, you lazy bastards. You lazy bastards. All right. We should be getting food back up now, which is nice. Yep, there we go. Everything that we have food available for is all back up. We can't do any of this until I can get the grist mills up to grind like the wheat and stuff. So, yeah. We're going to get you on harvesting duties, please, both of you, for tomorrow. And I don't really think there's anything for... See, there's a bad tide approaching! It's happening! Oh, Tova died of old age too. Oh, that's really sad. So this should work. This should do all I need it to do. If it doesn't, I'm going to be really sad.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
Hetty! Hey, hon, how you going? It's good to see you. We are so excited to see Hetty, and we just cannot hide it. Come play beavers. Oh, that means that we get to name a new beaver Hetty. Nice. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Cool. Add you in there.
Stranger danger!
Oh, hello, exciting. That's very exciting. Apparently I am so excited. Yes, Hetty, you even sounded excited. Did I die? In the last world, you probably died several times over, but I had a mod that would name people. But because this is me playing on update 7 with a new world, I'm putting the names in manually so that everyone can be a part of the new world that I'm doing, specifically for the dare challenges that I have to do. Why did you not take care of me? Every beaver eventually dies, all right? Jesus, I can't... You're not going to be just alive forever. Not until you become a robot beaver. Hi, exciting. How are you? The chaos raids. I wouldn't mind a little bit of chaos today. I've been a very tired bean. How's Strim going and how's you? Strim's been good. We are raising money for Batir Australia, which is a wonderful charity that deals with like adolescents and whatnot dealing with mental ill health. So considering I went through and am still going through horrible mental health stuff, I really like that they facilitate good conversation with not just within a family situation, but also in schools. And it's an Australian one, which is always nice as well. It's nice to know that, you know, there's help close to home. So yeah, $300 today. I was meant to be fundraising for the last like 5 days in total. But I was unwell and then busy. And then tomorrow I have friends visiting from Melbourne and they're only here for 1 day. So today is my only day that I can continue my fundraising. But it will remain open for a little while. And there are some cool milestones that people can get involved in. So it's definitely worth it. Because we hit our first milestone, which was $250, our original goal. And that is now people in the community can give some ideas for the color of my hair that we'll do next. So those can just go into the ideas channel in the Discord. And they've already made me not swear for 5 minutes and 15 minutes. Our next one is 45 minutes and it's a $111.11 target. We're $25 towards that. You can donate and get yourself a custom entrance message or entrance message and sound. But the milestones, like I said, we already hit the $250 mark, but $500, we will color my hair on stream. Otherwise, I'll just do it off stream. If we hit 777.77, I will have purple eyebrows. And if we hit 1777.77, I will just get rid of my eyebrows. So fun times for a wonderful cause. And that'll all be available to still reach before the end of May. So 2 day and a half, basically, until this campaign no longer has the targets available, no longer has the milestones available. Yeah, fun times indeed. I mean, look, I am just stoked that we've raised $300 in the short time that we've done stuff so far. Hey, BC. I shall wiggle for BC. How are you, BC? What have you been up to? Red? Hetty, what's red? If you want to suggest red, put it in the ideas channel in the Discord. I just realized that you were talking about my hair, going red hair. For those that are in the Discord, head to the ideas channel, pop it there. If you're not in the Discord, you're welcome to join. Just let us know who you are when you get there. Red hair. I get it. I get it. Do you mean like red? Do you mean like red as in like red? Or like red as in ginger? Because there is a difference. All right, but that is the current charity. We do also currently have a bit of a giveaway going on. So that's the current charity one. You guys get to choose my hair color. So make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already to get involved in that. But there's also a giveaway happening at the moment. So make sure you guys !waffle to enter as long as you are here at the end of stream or in the Discord. You can still win as long as I can ping you in the Discord. It's all good. So get involved, you heckin' cuties. Get involved. Get involved. I need to go for food. Keep being awesome. I'll catch you soon. No worries, Exciting. Guys, make sure you do give Exciting a follow. Give him some love. I'd really, really appreciate that. Thank you for sharing your community. Thank you for raiding in. And I hope you had a good stream. And I hope Boxy and the beautiful Paparino are doing well. Pass Miss Radcore a banana-scented chicken nugget. A banana-scented chicken nugget. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that at all. But anyway, that's fine. Valerian, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I did that without saying anything, sorry. Thank you, thank you. Delicious. Delicious. You are kind bean. You are very kind bean. I actually hadn't been paying attention to that, so... Oh, thank you very much for the heckin' donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 heckin' dollars, Fuchs. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Thank you, Fuchs. Thank you for the 5 heckin' dollary doos. That is many heckin' dollary doos. Many more than we had before. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fish. I better get your name up on the screen. Why are you always in Do Not Disturb mode in Discord, Hetty? I want to disturb you. You're allowed to disturb him. I give you permission. I give you permission to disturb him. All right, let's get Fuchs up on here. Oh, wait. You have a serenade? Papa, what is this song serenade that we need to know about? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. I need to know. It's very important. It's very important. I must know now. I think we need to group these guys up so that I can then move them. There we go, together. And then I should be able to do this. Nice. Okay, we'll get that one out of there. And then we can move this group. Why exactly this is acting the way it is, I don't know. I do not know. Sorry, I'm trying to get your name on there and everything keeps moving in ways that it is not meant to. All right, let's see if that is better now. Let's see if that's better now. Yay! All right, we've got our second row of donor names. Fantastic. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right, boom. Done. Sorted. I know I'm disturbed. Hetty knows my song. I want the song. You have it downloaded? Amazing. Send it to me. Send it to me immediately. Anyway, moving on to Timberborn, which I totally didn't have paused this entire time because I was doing other things. Check Discord. Excellent. I won't play it on stream because I want Papa to not hate me. See, Papa, I'm nice. Look at me go, being really nice. See? Aren't I lovely? Aren't I lovely? I won't hate you, Rad. Okay, good. I want to play it. Wait, who made this for you? I thought maybe it was you singing. I love that you had a song made for you. That's so cute. Aw, see, Papa, you're so loved. I actually had a memory come up of our dinner the other day at the place in Hobart that we went to when you came to visit last time. And I was like, I need to eat there again. It was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. Oh, dear. Fucking hilarious. You are hilarious. I love your song. I love your song. Yummo Foods. It was pretty good, hey? Not bad at all. All right, let's get through the evening so we can get back to a normal daytime, please. You still in my Discord, Rad? Probably not, if it has been a long while. Send me an invite? Or I might be, and it might be buried, who knows? It's on the soundboard for my server. Awesome company too. Yeah, you're pretty great. You're pretty great. Look, Hetty. Discords that I don't interact with for 6 months or more, I leave. And then I come back to them when there's interaction again. If you're not going to interact with me on your Discord server, I'm not going to fucking be there. We've talked about this before. That wasn't the angle I was going for, Rad. I know. I know. You're saying that I'm lovely. You're wrong, but it's still very sweet. You're wrong, but it's still very sweet. So I appreciate that. Oh my God, we have too many logs. There's too many logs. I actually feel like this should move to like up here somewhere. I just don't really know where. I wonder if I just put it like in front of here. Would that work okay? Oh, I don't think there's enough room. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these things. Mark resources for demolition. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right, did we have a birth? I'm pretty sure we just had a birth. We did, we had a birth. Now, I don't think Papa's in this group of Bivals either. So we'll have to get Papa in here after this, but Hetty is first. Boom. Hetty is in there. And then we can get Papa next. Ah, Kennetinka. We'll get you in there as well. Hello, how you going? Good morning to you. I found the full version as well. Oh my God. How long exactly is the full version? How long exactly is the full version? All right, are these guys? Yes, they're actually making food. That's what we want. Rather than them sitting on their lazy tuchus like you, J Chase. Go get a different job, you lazy shit. You lazy shit. I will not be standing for that. I won't stand. My legs hurt. Oh my God, please, these gears. We need these gears so badly. We need these gears so badly. Ugh. It's a couple of minutes long. You can keep denying it all you want, Rad. Aw, Papa, you're very kind. You're very kind, Papa. So is this not like gonna get picked up because of why? What is the reason here, team? What is the reason? What is the reason? What do you want from me? Storage. Little teeny tiny warehouse. And we're gonna put some potatoes in it. Please? Because apparently we have absolutely nowhere to store them. So, y'all are being lazy. Y'all are being so lazy. Why are you guys being so lazy? We could have more inventors, you know? We could get more science on the go. You guys are just out here being lazy. You know? Shit. Come on. Couple of minutes. All right. We can listen to it. This is going to be loud, isn't it? This just says 2 seconds. That is not the full version. That is just 2 seconds. I don't think that's the full version. I think you've sent something else because you're a cheeky shit. It's almost like I've learnt my lessons. It's crazy, I know. Really? Yeah, it literally says 2 seconds. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it does. It says it's 2 minutes and 45 for me? Okay, I don't know. Maybe Discord's being weird for me. Sounds about right. Sounds like my luck. Sounds like my luck. Discord not working for me. All right, come on, team. We need these we need this thing finished. We got 5 more gears to go. Oh, because the bad tide is coming, which means we're not going to have power. I'm actually going to make them work through the night so that I can get this finished. Because this is what I would call very no bueno. Please, hurry up. Come on, man. 4 more. 4 more. Could be 2.45 minutes sped up to play into. Yeah, maybe. Chipmunk music to match beaver game. Hey, no, they're not chipmunks. They're beavers. There is a difference. There is, in fact, a very large difference. All right, we're going to have these as no cut at all because I just want them to cut this tree so I can put a set of stairs in. Just cut that tree so I can put a set of stairs in, please. I beg you. Why exactly? Oh, yes. Okay. We can finally put this little bit of storage in, which should help with the issues I've been having with the scrap metal. This is going to be the main scrap metal. And they should technically be able to bring up any new stuff. So, it should be okay. Oh, who injured themselves? Admo, what did you do injuring yourself? I just restarted Discord. It put it at 2 seconds for me, but when I hit play, it fixed itself.
It's very erect.
See, you're wrong. I knew it. You're a liar. You're a liar. It was funny things from me, not from bloody Papa Cannoli. Are you trying to say I'm funny? Don't slip into that. Don't slip into that. Paula's hut. Why is that still not... Oh, is it empty at the moment? It's not. Come on. Oh. 4 could be better. I wonder if it's because I just don't have anywhere to put them before I can use them. That is usually a big issue. Oh, that's probably what it is. Fuck. That's probably exactly what it is. I'm so annoyed. Shit. Planks. Bet that fixes everything. Bet that fixes everything. Oh, we're gonna actually finally start having maple soon. Nice. Nice. All right, I am sorry that I need you guys to work through the night. Like, I genuinely am so sorry, but I really need this up and running. Like, real bad. Because we're about to have no power. So, if you could, like, fix that, that'd be great. Please. Oh. Why are you getting nothing done? People just picked up so many planks. Please tell me they didn't use them for something else. I'm gonna be triggered if they did. I'm gonna be like so triggered if they did. God damn it. Oh, nice. Okay, that one came through. 2 minutes. Nice. All right, guys. One more day until the bad tide. We'll give them a normal working day this time. Hey, you can't say GG to call it your antics outside of public chat. People need to know that I was right. They already know, let's be honest. They already know. Once more into the fields, yep. Like, realistically, I'm not even joking. I need people working hard here. None of this hardly working bullshit. I need people working hard. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. And everyone's going to be thirsty because we just don't have enough water. I really need to get this thing going so we have more water being pumped. I need to get another water pump in as well. That's going to be tough. I think I can put another water pump up here, though. A bad water pump, which would be very good. Very helpful. Very, very hip, very now. Very hip, very now. If we put a bad water pump in, like here. Oh, yeah, that could work really well. That could work really well. We are gonna have to get rid of these bad boys. Yes, we are. So, I assume that this is kind of the way we want it. This really needs to get picked up, please. 6 logs, pick it up. They knew you were right when you played it, though. Yeah, I know. It's not the point. You need to admit your defeat. Soulstar grew up. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Soulstar grew up. Decided to give one of the guys at work a nickname. Oh, yeah. I always think to myself, wow, I wish I had a nickname. But I guess Miss Radcore and Rad is my nickname. So... I shouldn't really complain. Shouldn't really complain. But I will. I shouldn't, but I will. Oh my god, please hurry up and make that gear. I'm gonna call him the Missile. His actual name is Homing. So I'm gonna call him the Missile. I like that actually quite a lot. I like that quite a lot. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, one more gear. Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. One more gear. That is insanity. Oh. And during the bad tide, I reckon we get another campfire situation going. I reckon. And that way, we can get some hangouts happening on this end of the world as well. I like the Missile. That's very cool. Very cool name. Where is the last gear? It's just sitting in there. It's just sitting in there doing nothing. Take the gear. There's 2. Oh, God. Oh, I can't handle this. This guy's moving planks in, but not putting the fucking gear in the pot. Did I do good? I think the Missile is a fantastic name. 11 out of 10 would recommend as a great name. I like it. I like it. It's good. It's very good. They're going over here, aren't they? I'm going to lose my mind if that's what's happening. Yes! Team! We're finally making paper. Oh, yeah. We're finally making paper. Fuck yes. All right, we can be happy again, team. We are allowed to be happy again. Things are no longer in a bad stead. We can be happy again, team. We can be happy again. They are all going to be exhausted, though, from me working them to, like, literal almost death. So that's not good. That is not good. We're going to do this for the cut trees because I really need them to cut some specific trees down in the next day or so. Boing. Not that. All right. Let's see what you do. We've still got a whole night cycle, so I'm wondering if we'll get enough gears done. But honestly, considering how long it took them to do anything before, I really don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. I reckon we are going to have that moment of just sheer disappointment. Sheer disappointment. Where the beavers let me down. And I'm going to be real sad about it. Don't let me down, Ursus. Don't let me down. Max has not got enough planks. Is that what's happening here? Or is it the fact that they have nowhere to go? No, they have places to go. What's your fucking problem then, bro? Is it just not getting enough power? No, there's heaps of power. They must have all gotten exhausted. They must have all gotten exhausted. Get your asses back in here. Get back to work. I know you're exhausted, but I really need this done. I was so hoping So hoping. What can I pull apart? This currently can't even be used. So let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll give them a short day. Once the water stops flowing, we'll give them a short day tomorrow. Until then, they're going to work their little beaver butts off. That's what they're going to do. They're going to work their little beaver butts off. Oh, it's a bummer that that's still really far, even with the zip line being there. I was really hoping that wouldn't be the case. Oh well. Oh well. Thinking about making a map myself, at least playing around with the tools. Some of the stuff, like the maps that you see people make, it's really cool. All right, the bad tide is about to begin. Our first bad tide of our update 7 world. Let's see if my sluices do the job, or if I do not have enough sluices in comparison to the water sources. I think it should be good though. You gonna fall off the map? It's filling up. I'm hoping it'll fall off the map. Otherwise, we may be screwed. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please fall off the map. Please don't keep going down there. I beg you. Oh, no. Team. 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 This might not be good. Fuck. I knew it. I was like, I bet this isn't going to work the way I want it to. And it's not. Fuck. Fucking shit. I'm going to have to, like, get rid of some of these water sources, basically. There's too many water sources. That is the problem. How long? It's... Okay. Okay, actually, team, it's a 1-day bad tide? We'll be fine. This is gonna be fine. It's not gonna be great, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna definitely have some bitches contaminated by the end of this, and that is not good. But it's gonna be okay. We're gonna turn their working hours just off for now. Because Makari died of old age. That's so sad. We just don't want them, we don't want them working right now. We want them out of the water. So, no working hours, go home. Quick, who's this? Oh my God, Osborne, get out of there, man. It's about to turn stinky. The worst part is they're still gonna use these and they're still gonna walk through the water with those. So, there's no winning this. All right, so here's the question. Can I demolish... Can't demolish the water sources. I thought I could. So how am I going to stop this? Because I thought, oh yeah, sluices should be all right. See, I told you we're going to get unwell bitches. We're going to lose, I think, the wheat. I think everything else should survive the like 0.7 day that we have going. So this didn't go to plan, team. This did not go to plan. At all. It is what I would say as not good. Very not good. Pretty upset, I'm not gonna lie. I think the only thing I'll be able to do here to make this not happen is I'm gonna have to dynamite out some of the, like a side here to let the water flow off the map. I was really hoping to avoid that though. Like really hoping to avoid that. Some good news though. We still have power. So people can still work. So there's that. But other than that, there's not really many other good news because we have beavers walking in and out of the water like the whole time. And we're gonna have so many beavers that are unwell. We currently have 3. Phantasmagoria, Stella, and Osbor are all unwell, and guess what we don't have? We don't have a herbalist. So, yeah, not good. Not good. Not great, actually. Probably even worse than not good. It's not great. It's pretty bad, actually. I'm gonna say it's pretty bad. So oops. Oopsie doopsie. Big oops. Yeah, don't really have anything else to say there other than just oops. Yeah. Just oops. Oopsies. Can't really explain that any better. I fucked up. I done fucked up. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We're gonna have gear storage here, I guess, because we need gear storage. I'm very sad. I am very, very, very sad. These guys are about to die. Yep. We're gonna lose all of these. Oh, man. My original idea was break this out and, like, sluice this up. And that's probably what I would have to do. But I didn't want the bad water to come all the way down here. Sad. Very sad. We are going to lose our wheat, which I'm not even mad about because I want it gone. But the sunflowers, I think everything else should survive. Because, oh, actually we might lose some of the saplings, but then everything else should survive. So we might be okay. Maybe. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Because there is just shit. There's literal poo water just running rampant through the entire map. Good news is that we're definitely going to make the dare. The dare is making sure that at least 2 beavers survive. I have a feeling that out of the 47 beavers we currently have, at least 2 of them will survive. So that's a net positive. Because in fact, a lot more than 2 are going to survive. I just wish we survived it a lot better. That's really my biggest concern is the fact that the entire place has just ended up covered in literal shit. And there's just nothing I can do about that. So that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. We'll put our working hours back up for the end of the day. We'll get through the last part of this night and we can watch the water become much nicer in a second. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Cool. Cool. Not great, team. Not great. I'm going to say that could have gone way better. And it didn't. It did not go way better. Let's get Papa Cannoli in here. Papa Cannoli, you missed the poopening. So, you know, just be grateful that you didn't get named before Hetty did. Because you missed the poopening at this stage. So that's pretty good. That's actually really good. I'd say that you probably would be very happy about that. I'd say that you would be like, wow, really grateful that I didn't have to be involved in that. That would be my assumption at how you're feeling right now. So you let me know if I'm wrong. We are going to plant, like this half as carrots, I reckon. Yeah. Let's just do like a 5x5 area of carrots. We don't need that many. It's honestly potatoes that we need more. Okay, well, just replanting everything, which is great. Love that for us. We only lost a lot of stuff. It's fine. The herbalist is up and running though. Berries, dandelions will be fine, but paper is gonna be an issue because we just don't have enough yet, but that's okay. We're gonna fill this up with antidote because we apparently can't be trusted. So that's cool. That's really cool. It's really cool for us. It's really cool that we did that. I'm really upset with myself. I'm not sure if you can tell. Real upset with myself, but I'm just not sure if you can tell. I don't know the... Oh, even though the poopening happened, we've reached heights never before seen yet. We have an average well-being of 18 for a split second. So that's pretty cool. We need more contemplation spots, and that campfire being out seems to be helping. So I'm thinking we put some more contemplation spots along here. So well-being, we'll do some contemplation spots to here. And we'll do to here. Yeah, that should help. And then what else are we lacking? No, that's really kind of it, isn't it? It's just that. And now that we have paper, once we catch up on making antidote, we'll be able to put scarecrows in, and that'll increase things even more. So, look, the first, the first iteration of bad water situation didn't go the way I wanted, but that's okay. We, you know, we'll... Can you stop taunting the cat? Taunting or talking? Yeah, it didn't go the way I wanted. Let's just say that. That did not go the way that I wanted. And I'm a little upset about it, but that's okay. That's fine. It could have been worse. I don't know exactly how much worse it could have been, but it definitely could have been worse. Yeah. So we're just gonna not worry about that. We're gonna add a connection straight to this one and a connection straight to this one, which in fact, I think we can get a different pylon going on with this because, well, maybe not. Maybe that's just where it has to be. Just where it has to be. Okay. Damn. Never mind. I had an idea, but I was wrong. Add a connection. Boom. All right. We will continue this day and hope that everyone that's unwell gets better. I feel really bad that I got people sick. I got some of them sick and I feel like a horrible person. Oh well, it's not really anything I can do about it. What I can do though is ask why exactly this has not been finished. Probably because I keep building so many things, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. So if we do that, get that built ASAP. And then I think we need to cut down just this tree. And not these. And then I think we just need to put one more set of stairs in. Because then we'll have this sort of thing. We'll be able to put more trees back this way. And that's kind of the main thing that I want to get back is enough trees. We have enough wood and whatnot. So it's not as though that'll be a difficulty. Come on. How's this going? Oh, treated planks are next. So we absolutely need to get the treated... Oh, these guys died. Why is the water not reaching these anymore? That's strange. Is this water still not good? Hetty, you grew up! It's a miracle. How did you manage it? How did you manage it? How does he do it? All right, Keta Tinker is in too. Boom. And we need to get... Who are we up to? We'll have to do Lyris. We don't currently have 2 available to get Koki and Julia back at the same time. Nice. All right, but I think we are... Oh, where are the dandelions for this then? Man. I thought we had some dandelions. Let's put the dandelions in here. Because apparently we have none. Who knew? What can we do then for replanting some dandelions? Maybe we can put some dandelions down here, actually. Because how far can you reach? Pretty far. So let's maybe do some dandelions, like, along this edge. Let us begin. How far can you reach? You can reach pretty far, too. Yeah, let's do that. We'll plant some dandelions. Just in all these little extra areas for now. Well, that will do. Now, I don't think these can technically be there. Because it says that they were drying out. So, hopefully, if you can get some dandelions for me, bud, I'd really like that. Please. Please get us some dandelions before they die. That would be good. Please. Just the one in there. Just the one in there. You guys are apparently doing nothing. So that's cool. Why are you doing nothing? Is there nowhere to store the grilled spatterdock at the moment? Maybe there isn't. Oh, wow, there actually isn't. Okay. Look! Okay, the herbalist building is probably my favorite. Look at it. It's so cute. This is like my favorite building in Tiburon. Oh, look at this stinky para. You're so stinky. Oh, honey. You feel better? Oh, you don't look so stinky now. You look a little stinky, but like, you know, you don't look as stinky. I can pretend. I can pretend you don't look as stinky. I'm sure it's fine. All right, so we don't have any bad water to pump at the moment, but what we do have is a problem. If we have another bad tide and it's longer than a day, like we're fucked. I really don't know what to fix this with other than getting us towards some, what's the name? We need paper to be stored somewhere as well. So let's put paper in here for now. Grilled spatterdock, sunflower seeds, carrots, and berries. They're all up here and it's all full. So we need to get some grilled spatterdock down here. And let's do this. Grilled spatterdock. And I suppose technically you like grilled chestnuts as well. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I think the contemplation spots should be going up a little bit. Still not quite there. Campfire's definitely gone up. Contamination is very bad, team. We do not want that. That is very, very bad. Not happy about that. But everything else does seem to be going up, which is awesome. So this should be fine. There are worse things happening in life. That is for sure. I wish these lanterns did more lighting, you know. They're so cute. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this other than I mean, I suppose I could... Yeah, no, I think I just have to, like... I think I just have to dynamite things out. And I'm not really up to dynamite. That, or I'll have to build a levee around, like, part of this area to force it a different way. So that when it gets up to this, we just build up a second layer of things, right? And if we build up a second layer of things, well, guess what? We can get it to leave that way. So let's maybe make sure that those ones get chopped down. We can kind of chop any of these down again. This is fine to be chopped. All of it. Get rid of it all. Eventually. Eventually. I think all of our berry storage is full. So yeah, shit. We have no... So grilled spatterdock, berries, carrots. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's the antidote. I'm so dumb. I don't appreciate it calling me dumb, but it's not wrong. It is not wrong. All right, we're gonna take priority from that. Yeah, just the one of each. All right, we need gears, team. We need gears, but so does everything else. We don't have treated planks at the moment. Soon. Very soon. Maple syrup, we should start collecting as well pretty soon, which is nice. We'll keep getting the resin. 800 science until we can do the treated planks. Oh no, that is really bad. That is really bad. In that case, let's make them happier with more decorations. And we'll see if that helps. We'll get rid of that. We will not plant. We'll get rid of this, maybe? So we'll go scarecrows on those two corners. How do we want this guy to face? Aw, he's so cute. He's a little beaver scarecrow. He's so silly looking. I love him. I love him dearly. All right, we're going to get rid of that contemplation spot. We'll put it on the other side because we are putting a scarecrow over here. We're putting a scarecrow over here. Okay. Scarecrow. All right, that actually kind of gets... It does kind of touch everything there. I feel like it would be cool to be able to put this somewhere that it touches all of those, but it really doesn't. It's like not really possible. So we will put one here. Let's see. How do we want it to face? Yeah, probably that way. That's probably less terrifying. That's probably mildly less terrifying. And then we'll have one up here, looking down over the campfire, because that is relaxing when you have a scarecrow just staring down at you when you're trying to enjoy your campfire. Not freaky at all. We'll do that one. We'll move this medical bed. Oh, look at these sick babies. Stella. I'm sorry I got you sick. I feel so bad.
I feel so bad.
All right, we are going to demolish. Oh, damn it. They already planted another tree here. All right, we must demolish. I was trying so hard to not have to demolish things. Oh, they're still contaminated. There's still 6 of them that are contaminated. Ugh. Poor babies. I feel so bad. I did not mean to get them contaminated. I obviously wasn't prepared as well as I thought I was. All right. But for now, I wonder if what we should do here is actually dam this up one more level. So if we get rid of this and pick this up, let's try and dam that level up a little bit. All right, the paper is going to be the biggest issue with this one, but at least we are getting a lot of the paper done. We've got heaps of logs. We should be a-okay. The dandelions right now are my biggest issue. No. It's really annoying. Potatoes? Yeah, there's definitely enough spatterdock for those, but I think we need to change this one back to potatoes. And this one is currently grilled chestnuts, which is also totally fine. Oh dear. Deary me, team. A little bit of a goof has occurred. And that is okay. But I would much rather have not done that. I would much rather have not done that. All right, through the night. Quickly, on your horse. On your horse. Do do. Ow. Oh, they're all thirsty. There's still not enough water. Man. I hate that they... Oh, Rando Swear died of old age. And they would have died specifically because of the fact that they are contaminated, which makes their lifespan so much shorter. Huh. That makes me sad. That makes me so sad. Oh, man. I did this. I did this. Dropping like flies. No, they're totally fine. Everything's totally okay and totally fine. It's all fine. Shh. It's fine. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. All right, that needs to be picked up as well. Can I get rid of the water so I can see this a bit easier? Yes, I can. All right, we demolish. Oh, man. It is my fault, and I'm very sad about it. Let's just put it that way. I know it's my fault, and I'm very, very sad about it. They're not people, though. They're not people. They're beavers, so they have shorter lives anyway, right? That doesn't help. That doesn't help, really. Realistically, that's not really the solution we're looking for. What else to say? What else can I pretend is happening here? All right, pine resins. What have we got? Grilled potatoes, grilled spatterdock. So I think we need to put what? We could put another rooftop terrace on one of these guys, I reckon. That could be smart. That could be smart. I'm not very smart. So there's that. There's that problem. So the grilled chestnuts are currently in like really schmoll things. Sunflower seeds, carrots, grilled spatadoc, berries, and then grilled chestnuts in the small one. So I think that we need one over here that will hold our sunflower seeds. What can we do here? I mean, I suppose we could probably put it like back this way. That way everything's kind of got a little bit of food somewhere. So if we put the sunflower seeds in here, that's one spot for sunflower seeds. We've got a second one over here, and I think... Where was the last ones that we put down? I think that this needs to be sunflower seeds, and then we need like a schmoll one for the chestnuts. Because I feel like they eat the chestnuts super quick. Anyway, grilled chestnuts. Like there's just, they don't sit around. Where's my other sunflower seeds though? It says that I have 400 storage for them. That doesn't include the one that I just put down, which hasn't been built. Oh, is it here? Sunflower seeds. Okay. So maybe what I need to do here then is instead... Maybe that can be paper. And this one could be gears, because I doubt that I'll be filling that up with gears anytime soon. Cattail roots, of course. I'm so silly. I am so silly, team. I've come to this conclusion that I am in fact very silly. God damn it. Ooh. I'm very annoyed at myself. You'll have nothing to do, will you? So if we get rid of that, and then we put these stairs in like I had planned. We make them our current highest priority, because then we can demolish not the footpath. Thank you very much. And we can put these trees back. Boom. And then we can mark these trees for cutting and give Desi something to do. Mark all these for cutting. Whee. Very nice. Very nice. We'll have many logs again, which will be very good. Because, my gosh, do we need them. We do need to find somewhere to put another scarecrow, though, I think. That's the only thing. So some of these guys are probably going to have to go. Probably, maybe, most likely. They're going to have to go. It's not a very nice thing to say, is it? Doesn't seem very nice. They still haven't gotten all of this. No more storage available. Stella died of old age. She wasn't even that old, I'm sure. She died because she was contaminated. Ugh. We have no more antidote available. No more antidote available. Big sad. We can't do the treated planks yet. Man. I'm a horrible beaver mum. Horrible. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I genuinely can't expand my colony any further. I'm on like the brink right now until we get the the water situation under control. We cannot do the thing. The water situation is very bad. What could we do with this pile? I mean, I guess there could work. Let's do that. Wood pile, boom, logs. Fumbling around with the tool is actually kind of fun. Oh, heck yeah, I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. We are gonna do a levee and a dam. Oh, we've had a new birth. Just so that you know. Oh no, Hetty! Hetty's contaminated at age 9. He's refusing to work. Oh God. Well, he might be murdered. I suppose we shall see. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. All right, we're gonna get nanotechnician in because I don't currently have 2 beavers coming in. Titanic Matrix, hello. Thanks for using the Hello Redemption. How you going? How you going? All right. It's not great, team. I won't lie to you. I'm glad you are good, Matrix. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I lied. We actually do have 2, which means I am going to rename that last one. Sorry, nanotechnician. I'll get you in there shortly. I need to get Koki and Julia back in together, finally, because I keep saying I will, and then I can't, because they're just never 2 at the same time. So we'll have to get our lovely friend Titanic Matrix in on the next birth so that they can also be a beaver. A beaver. All right, fantastic. We're doing good, team. We're not doing great, but we're certainly doing okay. Oh, dear. All right, the sunflower seeds are nearly gone. They can all go in there. Perfect. Grilled spatterdock's going in there. We've got logs that can go in here. This is very important. Otherwise, I can't do anything. Please. Please. Just the singular beaver is currently contaminated. It's just Hetty. Just Hetty. He's just having a bit of a munch. Bit of a walk around as a stinky little guy. Poor little guy. Look at him. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Man. Feel bad. Didn't mean to contaminate you. But, you know, it's just shit happens. Shit happens. Or so I've been told. So I've been told. Successfully made an underground river. Oh, yay! Yeah, I can't wait to be able to do things like that. But, what are you doing? Stop. Stop that. You stop that right now. This bottom layer needs to be made first, please. You fucking moron. You actual potato face. They were about to block things in so badly. I was gonna get so mad. Gonna get so mad. I do feel like I'd be better off blasting out this part here. Just like long term. Because my God, is that just insufferable to watch. That walking. The way that they're walking around like that. All right, more logs down here. We need more logs to get to more places. But I can't do it at the moment. This is nearly done though, which is good. We don't need 2 people working in the smelter, but having 2 done would be nice. We've really got to get some different power stuff going on. We can get a baby windmill. which I suppose wouldn't be too bad, but realistically speaking, the battery is a much better option for us. A much better option. But anyway. All right. Level 18 happiness. Not bad. The one injury is really buggering us a little bit, but anyway. Thirst is still a problem. We still haven't been able to finish this because we need treated planks. We can't get treated planks yet. I had this game and I haven't played it in a while. Update 7's just come out. Highly recommend. You're about to become a beaver in the game. There's these really cool things happening now. See this? These are zip lines. Let's get to the start of the day. So the folktales have zip lines. And the Iron Teeth, which I have unlocked but I've never used, they have tubeways, which is also super freaking cool. So you can send your beavers off on their day-to-day through let's see who gets in there first. There we go, Ursus. Ursus is on their way up because they are a lumberjack worker up there. And look how much quicker it is for them to get to their job. Because they can just come all the way up here on that. And boom. And then these guys come in here to collect stuff. And then they can go back down with it as well. It's so good. I love it. I love it. So heckin' good. So this is the new era that you have been birthed into. And it's very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. I've been really enjoying. We finally got this set up today. This was finally set up today. So it's been really awesome seeing it all occur. Really awesome. Oh, Kenna Tinker grew up and Lyris grew up. Nice. Come on, guys. I know you're thirsty. I'm sorry that you're thirsty. Please come pick that up. I beg you. Thank you. Demolish this one. Get that one picked up.
Stranger danger!
Oh my God! Why are you here? I'm kidding. Hi, Holotoxin. Get out! No, I'm just joking. I love you. I love you so much that I want you to leave and go look after yourself because you're important and you've probably been streaming for a while and stuff, you know? Hi, Holotoxin. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all the stuff and things and stuff in the business. Tell us everything. Welcome to Beavertown, population U shortly. Because we have to add you into the beavers that are on stream. So we've got Holotoxin, Vidalian, Old Nerd Steve is already Old Nerd Beeve, Gemlock, gotta get you in here, and we've got Karumi, Periwinkle. I hope I said your name correctly. Nice, nice. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for coming along on the raid. And Fearless Echoes, you too. Thank you for coming in on the raid. We'll get you guys in as our next couple of beavers soon enough. Just gonna write your name down on the to add list. To beeve or not to beeve? That is the question. The answer is always you must beeve. You must. You must beeve. There is no reason not to beeve. It would be strange for you not to beeve. So you must always beeve. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Holotoxin. Get toxic or get cute. Get raided while you're at it. Get toxic or get cute is just a wild statement to make to me. That's crazy, but okay. Hello, Holo raid from Vidalian. It's time to get toxic. Holo is here. Hello, Steve. Gemlock, hello. Karumi, Periwinkle, hello. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hyping up the raid for our friend Holotoxin. Stream was good. Played Rimworld. Didn't die, mostly. I've always been a bit of a beaver, or another name for it. How am I? I've been busy and tired, but good. Busy, but tired, but good, but a little bit unwell, but just busy, and, you know, the usual stuff and things and stuff, you know. Thank you so much for being here, though. For those that are new, hi, I'm Rad, and I really appreciate you taking the time to be here. For those that are already here, or for whatever reason have not followed Hollow from hanging out with them, please make sure you do. There is a shout out. There's a link in chat. There's a heart at the top of chat. There's a name in chat. Jam, thank you so much for the hair comment. It's nearly due for a redo, which is perfect because we are raising money for charity. And we've raised enough so far. At the $250 mark, I said that people could help to choose my hair color. So all that people need to do is head to the Discord, and they can put their color choice into the ideas channel, which is pretty cool. And if and when we raise $500, I will color my hair on stream. Otherwise, I'll do it off stream.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Remember that. You're very cute. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. And once again, thank you to everyone that hyped up the raid. You were either with your favorite streamer or you were the favorite streamer. So make sure you get up, stretch your legs, hydrate, look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones, high five your house, mate. Do all the things you need to do to be happy and healthy and organized. You're the only you that we have. So make sure you're doing everything you need to do to look after you. But yeah, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things. Head to the schedule below if you would like to see what all those different things are. They'll show in your time zone in those panels down there, which is really helpful. And today is my first stream in a couple of days because my mother-in-law came home and we were doing stuff together, and then I was a bit busy, and then I wasn't well yesterday. Still not feeling 100% today, but I'm a bit better. And I really wanted to stream because I can't stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow I have friends visiting from Melbourne. They're flying down literally for the day. I picked them up at like 9 and I have to drop them back at the airport by 5. So it's like a literal like work day of hanging out with friends. So I needed to get some FaceTime in with you guys for 2 reasons. 1, I miss you. I like streaming actually as well. That's the second reason. Third reason, charity. Batyr Australia, wonderful mental health charity. They help sort of like adolescents and teens and children's deal with mental ill health, opening up conversations through programs at school, helping with conversations to be facilitated through family, things like that. So really, really fantastic charity. There's some really cool rewards that you can choose if you want to get a custom entrance message or a custom entrance sound, or if you would just want to put some money towards trying to make me not swear for 45 minutes. I already did it for 5 and 15 minutes. So I'm feeling not very confident because I usually almost swear at about the 7-minute mark. So not feeling very confident on that one. But we might not even have to open that up. So that's nice. Feel better. You're the only you we have as well. True. Thank you for reminding me of that. Nice to meet you. I'm driving home from work. I pulled over to say hello, and you're the friendly voice in my computer. Oh, cup holder. Thank you so much for being very safe. Drive safe. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Enjoy the lurk. You will all be beavers shortly as soon as we have the births happen. Sorry you're tired still. Sleep issues again. No, it's just because I'm not feeling well. It's just like knocking me out a bit. I think you mean taking the time to beave here. True, Steve. I need to like really lean into it, don't I? Thank you for taking the time to beave here. Good point. I am trying to take care of myself, I promise. Today's not even really a long stream. I was late because I had to help Tom with a couple of things. Oh my God, and guys, do you know that there was this fucking bitch? I don't normally care about the age of people, but I'm gonna sound really mean by saying this fucking stupid old bitch opened her car door into my car door. And it made me really mad. So there you go. There's my angry statement of the day. All right. There's my angry statement of the day because some fucking old bitch decided that she couldn't fucking deal with the fact that her door to her car needed to be fucking not attached to mine. That's a valid crash out. All right. Then, right, she did it. I'm parked at the library because Tom had to go in there to sign and print something to then mail it. So he's gone in there to get all that done to then go to the post office to mail things and then come back. And it took like 45 minutes because they took ages to print stuff, and then the post office, as often happens, took a while to do their thing as well, right? That was annoying, but whatever, shit happens. But I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know what? I wasn't annoyed at it. I was having a whale of a time. I was just sitting in the car, playing games on my phone, just enjoying a little bit of like diffused sunlight through my tinted windows. And all of a sudden this lady comes up beside me with a trolley, which you're not meant to park in the library and then go shopping. It's library parking only. I know a lot of people don't pay attention to that, but it is library parking only. So I was already like, great. Then instead of putting stuff in her boot, she put stuff in the backseat of her car, which, don't get me wrong, I do the same thing. Like, but I don't open my car door into other people's cars, because if I don't feel confident in putting stuff in the back of my car when there's a car there, then I just don't do it. I put it somewhere else. I put it into another part of my car that makes sense, right? Anyway, whatever. So that pissed me off. And she didn't do anything at first. It happened, and she sort of went and like saw like that she'd hit it, and she didn't even move the door. And I'm sitting there and like, I'm like, like imagine car door, like, you know, you're not actually driving. So I've put my seat back. I've got my foot up on the dash, like steering wheel's here, and I'm on my phone, and I just look out the window and I'm just staring at her until she catches my eye. And then she's just like, sorry. And I just kept staring at her. I was like was in too much pain to get up, because like I've got like body pain issues, and I literally just stared her down. I was just fucking staring at her. I was just like, yep. And I'm just like looking her dead in the eye and just looking at her. And my phone's still in my hand. Both hands are on my phone, and I'm just like looking side eye out my window like this. Just like blank expression. I don't even look angry. I'm just fucking staring at her. I must have unnerved her because she forgot to hold on to her trolley, which started flying across the fucking car park. 3 or 4 people start beeping, and she drops what she had in her hands, fucking runs after it, grabs the fucking trolley, and I'm still staring at her. I haven't even reacted. She looks back through the window, and I'm still just fucking staring at her. Anyway, she then gets everything out of the trolley, then takes the trolley to the sidewalk and leaves it at the sidewalk. Don't do that. That's why you don't park in the library car park, A, because there's nowhere to put your trolley, and B, even when there are places to put your trolley, if you're the type of person that doesn't put them back, you're a fucking awful human being who should be flogged in public. So just putting it out there. And so she does that. She comes back to her car. She continues to put things in the side of her car. I'm still staring at her. She's actively avoiding me, like eye contact, because she's terrified, obviously, because I'm like some blue-haired fucking pug onesie fucking wearing ass fucking bitch, just staring at her. Like, I would have been scared too. Like, I didn't look serious, but I looked so serious, and like the contrast of those two things were probably really unnerving. So anyway, she finally gets everything in her car, and then she goes to turn her car on. She hasn't turned it on yet. It was like she put her foot on the clutch, but not the brake. The car started rolling backwards. She then slams the brake on after like rolling back like a good 10 centimeters. So it's like, and like bounces because the car like stops. And I'm still watching her, but I've now like got my phone up slightly and I'm filming, because I'm like, if she's really fucked up my door, I need to, so I'm filming her. I film her as she like kind of does a weird stop thing. And then she turns the car on and just starts reversing, doesn't use her mirrors. I'm like watching her. She's not using her mirrors. And then all of a sudden there's beep, 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 beep. Because I knew what was happening. I wasn't getting involved though. I kind of wanted her to crash into someone else so that even if she didn't have to do anything about my door, she'd still have to pay for the fact that she was gonna leave without saying something if she had fucked up my door, because she was going to fuck up someone else's car. So I'm just watching it happen. This car's already almost out of the car spot. She just reverses, nearly hits him, beeps in time, like the person beeps in time. She stops, The person leaves without a fuss. She then fucking like hightails it in reverse to keep getting out of her spot and leaves. And I'm just like, in the space of 3.5 minutes, you have pissed off about half a dozen people. Like, how? How does this happen to you? You know how it wouldn't have happened if you didn't park in the library car park to go do your groceries. There are like 3 separate levels. 3 separate levels of parking. 3 separate levels of parking that aren't in the library that have more room and less of a angled surface for your trolley to fuck off. I'm so glad I read it here. This story was great. I actually forgot to tell it earlier today. It like almost put me in such a foul mood that I was like, maybe I shouldn't stream. Like, what if I just like am so mean to people because I'm just in such a mood? And I was like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't stream today.
You either have big or bigger. And I was like, but I want a fucking small.
I was like genuinely concerned that I was gonna get on stream today and just be in like the foulest mood. But it didn't happen, thankfully. I was in quite a good mood considering the pain that I'm in. So, you know, I'm okay with that. But yeah, I was just like, damn, I was really worried. God, yeah, the story was perfect. Me driving home from work, bunch of bad drivers. You're my hero. Did you ever know that you're my hero? I'm not a hero. I can tell you that much. I'm absolutely not a hero. Not even a little bit. Oh, seriously, I felt like such an asshole, but I was so annoyed. Anyway, she did dent my car. And I said to Tom, I'm like, how mean am I feeling? How mean am I feeling? Because there is a significant scratch on my car. It's small, but it's significant. It's quite cathartic to watch people get the just desserts. Seriously? Burn her? Like, again, like, I just want to point out, this is like, it's small, but it's significant. See that like white scratch there? It's deep. Because her door was one of those what's-name doors that has like an angle on the side. So it wasn't like a soft door. It was like a Subaru Forester. And you know how they have that the part that kind of wraps slightly around the back guard on the door at the high point? It was that bit that hit my car, that like longer bit. Thank you for coming to my rad talk about horrible fucking car park drivers. I mean, any damage is too much. That woman needed to be reminded that people can see her acting a fool. That's a gouge, not a scratch. She should just burn her. I love the burn her. Cellstar, I hope you know how much I love you. I feel like I express it enough amongst my, you know, yelling at you. I feel like I express it enough, but in case I don't. Oh, thank you for the applause. Hello, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm here most days. How long have you been holding on to that rant? I'd forgotten about it. And then I got reminded by how much I hated people because I saw Hollow's face. So I was like, well, damn. I actually don't know why I got reminded about, I didn't see Hollow's face. I actually don't know why it suddenly came back into my mind. Maybe because like when it happened, I was thinking, God, I wish I could tell someone, you know? And maybe that someone was like, oh, Hollow or something. Because I was like, he'd probably find it amusing, my suffering, you know? You know what I'm saying? I reckon he'd find it amusing. I'm the harbinger of toxicity crash outs. See, the thing is, I feel like I wasn't being super toxic. I feel like ultimately I could have been way more toxic. I could have gotten out of the car and been like, so you scratched my car, insurance details now, or maybe am I actually more toxic because I decided, well, actually, maybe what I could do is just make her think that she wasn't gonna get an insurance claim, but really I'm gonna call my insurance and be like, hi, this lady gouged my door at the supermarket. I have a video of her also nearly crashing into someone. If you could please get the claim from her. But I also like don't want to have a situation where I end up having to pay any money, any excess, because like ultimately for me, it wasn't my fault. I didn't fucking do anything wrong. So I don't want to pay any money, you know? Makes sense. Hollow's face sends me into an uncontrollable rage. That's so me. Hollow's face also reminds me that I don't hate everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Fearless Echoes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that because I agree. Hollow's face is like, there is a lot of joy there. If I didn't have a charity thing pinned, I would totally like pin that message because it's very sweet. It's very, very sweet. I am going to, however, add the duality of a hollow toxin in 2 statements. One and 2. May 30th, 2025. Good things happened on that day. Good things happened. Really, really good stuff. Really good stuff. All right. Perfect. All right. So if anyone ever wants to be able to bring that up at a very specific time, it is quote number 130. So you can just go quote 30. That's 100. 130. I can type. Pants are a hate crime. Thank you, Hex System. But no, I was looking for that one. There you go. I didn't say I hate Hollow, just that his fakes makes me cranky. No, I get it. I really get it. It's fine. I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. What I am judging is the fact that we need to get Hollow Toxin in here. You missed the poopening, where I did accidentally let poo water get down to my colony. Was not intentional. Wasn't intentional. Lost a few to an earlier age than it should have been because of that. But hey, you know. Can't win. Can't always win them all. Can you? Can't win them all. Can't win them all. You know? Can't win them all. I felt pretty bad though. Need a sewer system? Well, I tried to do this and unfortunately there's more water sources than I have here. So the way that the thing is, like, you can't just equally have the same amount. So I need to dynamite out and actually force the bad water off the map. Because I was just trying to sluice it so it would go backwards, and that just fucking is not happening. It's not happening. It's just not happening. So yeah, I need to try and figure out something else before the next bad tide happens, because otherwise I'm screwed. So anyway, it's lovely to have you all here. I'm really glad that you enjoyed my story. Is story the right word? Doesn't feel like the right word. Anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for listening. Really needed to get that out of my system, so I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. But it's okay. You know, things are gonna get better. Things are gonna get better, right? Yeah, things are gonna get better. It's fine. Still considering whether or not I want to ruin a day. Still just having a little thinky think. Having a little thinky think. We love it here. I love you. So there you go. Bet you weren't expecting that. Bet you weren't expecting that. Bet you weren't. Maddie, why aren't you still collecting maple syrup and pine resin? Are you being lazy, Maddie? Okay, no, there's nothing to collect. Never mind. Sorry, Maddie. I take it back. You're not lazy. Take it back. I take it back. Maddie isn't lazy. There's just nothing for him to collect. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. I think we're probably going to need to plant more trees. And I'm thinking we should probably plant more trees up here or something.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Cappy Raid, I'm assuming because I'm here twice. Lol. Hey again, Beats. Yes, it was definitely a very hollow raid. You missed my rant. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I do have anonymous follows on, so if you'd like to hop in the chat and have a chat, please do. But please also know that if you're not in the mood, that's fine as well. That's why I keep it anonymous. Keep it anonymous. 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 You know? You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to lose it a little bit, if I'm honest. What have I had today? An energy drink, a banana, some of these. No, I'm not sponsored. If I was, it would be very bad for my binge eating disorder. Not good. Which is why there's only like a tiny bit. There's like barely a handful in here. I promise I'm not being... what's the right word? What's the right word, team? What am I looking for here? I promise I'm not being... Irresponsible. I'm just never irresponsible, so I couldn't think of the word. I'm having a really poopy brain week. I'm kind of here, but not here. That's okay. That has been me all week also. I've literally not been here. Because I've been doing so many other things. And freaking out about so many things. So, I get it. I really do. I really, really do. Ooh, there's a storage overlay. Why did I never notice that? Why did I never notice that? Oh, they're also hungry. They're also hungry and thirsty. Stop that. I need you all to stop that. Right, I shared a screenshot in Discord tagging you if you want to have a look-see. You can show people. Timberbon. Ooh, pretty map. Is this what you made? Wow! Who said you were allowed to turn the lights off? I'm just joking. I'm kidding. All right, we shall let the day continue. Look at these little guys on their little zip line. Oh my god, I love them so much. Look at them coming in for a landing. Oh, sweet beaver, thank you for turning the lights off. I do appreciate that. All right, we've got this. Look at that, team. Look at that. That's what I made in about 30, 45 minutes, something like that. Good stuff. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. I like that the bad water kind of naturally goes off the cliff. Good. Can you see the underground river? Are you talking about this part here? I hope you have a better day tomorrow, friend. No, okay. Is it... Oh, is it this part here? Does it reconnect down here? And push the bad tide out? Is that why the bad tide's getting pushed out? Because there's water rushing down there? Oh my god, team! For a split second, we had someone with 19 happiness. Oh, it's because of all the food. Because of all the different food and the scarecrow. Our next stuff is going to start getting really expensive. But this is really positive. This is some really positive stuff, team. I'm so excited. And I just cannot hide it. I just cannot hide it. We need to unpause that. I paused it before because they were being idiots, but we need to unpause it now. I kind of need to micromanage this to make sure they don't end up like making themselves get stuck. More just water force than foul water. I'm not sure then. Look at him go. Come on. I believe in you. Aw, Ninja Hippie Pirate died of old age. That's so sad. That is so sad. Why would they do this? Why? Why would they abandon us? 2 more screenshots now. You should be able to locate it. Give me a sec. I'll just get through this work day and then we'll have a look. Oh, here they come. We need our builders back, team. We need our builders back. How many builders have we got? 4, 5. That's not bad. Not bad. Get some haulers back on the go as well. Come on, team. You've got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Very good. Needs more wood. Needs more wood. Don't you dare get each other trapped here. I'm gonna be so mad if you do that. Wood.
I see what you did there.
I see what you did there, Holotoxin.
You think you're so funny. You're so funny. Don't you? Don't you, Holotoxin? You think you're so funny. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know. Did you ever know that you'll never know? I'm so excited for PAX. It's really scary that it's as close as it is. And I have so much to do before then. I wonder how many years it'll take before I'll actually like have some like cool card or merch to take with me to give to people. Because it's not looking like it's going to be this year. 2 days, right? Yeah, it's 2 days away. It's pretty soon. Hey, Tova, how you going? Good to see you again. Is that a literal... Oh my gosh, is that like a little lammy? It's so cute. Little lammy. Little lammy. How you going, Tova? We survived our first bad tide, Tova. Good news. That is the good news. The bad news is that I need dynamite because the bad tide still comes down here, unfortunately. That is the bad news. The bad news is that is the bad news. So yeah, that's what we're up to. That's what we're up to. I'm trying to think of other ways that I could like, I suppose I could tunnel through, but either way, like I need dynamite. I didn't touch Timberland for 2 days, but I would like to restart it. Oh, you gonna restart? What's causing you to want to restart? What is causing you to want to restart? Come on, baby. Get this done. What we might do is if we get this one done. Don't you trap each other though. That'll be really awkward if you trap each other. Very nice. Do it with pen and paper on a side. Oh, yeah, you were saying that you were really trying to plan things out. I respect that. I very much respect that. Ugh. The biggest issue I'm having at the moment is just my industrial district, once again, too small. Always happens to me. My industrial district ends up way too small. It's very sad. These are very important ones. I'm gonna get people in there to cook more stuff, methinks. Unable to get all required materials, so we'll put that down then. This one is kind of like a you can do it if you want to thing. I produce too much food. It's not a bad thing, but still. Well, your food doesn't go bad or anything unless you're playing on hard difficulty. I think it does when you're playing on hard difficulty. If I'm remembering correctly. Which I have not graduated to playing on hard difficulty yet. I am not quite ready for that. Not quite. Hopefully someday, but not quite. What is going on here? Are you guys building this? You are? Nice. That's actually kind of cool. Thank you for doing that. That is actually kind of cool. That zipline station has been built, but it's just not connected to anything. Which again, bit of a bummer, but that's okay. We will get there. This one kind of needs to be the next highest priority. I need to make sure that this doesn't cause a bigger issue than it really is currently. I'm really hoping that it won't. Excuse me. All right, we had a birth, team. We had a birth. All right, but we need to look at this. Oh, it's looking up back that way. I would not have guessed that. So the underground river is this part here. Where are we? Ooh, let me this part here. Under here. I just wouldn't have guessed that. But I suppose I should have. But the reason I wouldn't have is because like it looks like it would be green enough anyway. Do you know what I mean? So it was hard to tell. That's why I thought maybe it went under here. Because there was like, see, this is like quite deep here and same with here. So it's under this part. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you very much for sharing that. I'm really glad that you had a little go at that. I look forward to seeing what else it is that you end up building. Because I know that you cannot help yourself. Wait, did I already name Holotoxin? Shit. Hold on. Did I already name Holotoxin? I think I did. I did! So, next Baby Beaver is Vidalian. Very nice. Very nice. I'm still alive. Let's go. You're literally a baby. You're age 2. You haven't even hit adulthood. You have level 17 happiness. What do you mean you're still... You're really upsetting me. It's like you think that I would just let you die. You know? Like you think that I would just let you die. I don't appreciate that. Aw, El Rey Delion died of old age. That is sad. Oh, that is sad. Oh. All right, we don't really need the herbalist anymore. We've got a little bit of antidote, so we can get them in other ways. I think we currently need haulers more than anything. Like the fact that we have no haulers is kind of wild to me. Like, why do we have no haulers? I do not know, but it's pissing me off. Who stranded you? Who did that? This is why I was like micromanaging the shit out of these fucking beavers. Because look what they do. Look what they do. You can leave now, you know. Yeah, that's what I thought. You fucking moron. I just have no words, team. You know, I don't know how to feel. Because they didn't need to do what they just did. All right? Whoever just trapped that one did not need to do that. They were being very rude and inconsiderate of each other. They did not need to trap each other like that. You know? Very silly. Very silly, very not cool. Yeah, I know there's water everywhere. I don't want the water everywhere either, but apparently some of you can't be trusted. The way I had it set up was going to make sure that it wouldn't do what it was doing. But no. You guys decided that you didn't care and that you were going to get yourselves trapped. Like big dingus beavers. You're meant to be smart, little engineers. It's not you, it's me. The fact that you'll kill yourself by accident. Fair enough. All right, very good. Nobody get trapped. It's looking very positive that we're not going to get trapped. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Let's not trap anyone. Don't trap anyone now. Who's this? Appa? Yep, leave. Very good. Very good. All right. Prismatic is making sure that everyone stays in their lane. Ah, see, that's what I was worried about. Okay, good. It would swell and then come back down. Fantastic. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. I'm okay with it swelling and then coming back. That is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. I'm gonna have this one marked as like a not as necessary. Yeah, you're allowed to do that, I guess. You're allowed to do that. I really, really, really would like to get someone in there getting rid of those though, because I think this is gonna be the best place for me to get this done. What have we got? We need to chop down specifically the trees closest there so that I can put my what's-name in. And I'm going to put down some pathing just to make sure that nothing regrows between now and me being able to put that thing in place. So that is the plan. That is the plan. Oh, I'm sad that we lost El Rey. We'll get them back soon, I know, but it's still sad. Oh, that pylon's in. Very cool. Very, very cool. We can't quite get that one yet, though. Which is fine. We'll get there soon. But can't get there yet. We need our planks for more things. See what's going on here. I feel like you guys aren't doing what you need to do. They should have everything that they need to get stuff done. I'm not doing any more paper at the moment because I don't think we really need the paper right now. So, should be fine. Oh, it's going to take so long to do that. I am the big sad. I am really happy though that this, like, look at that. That's now 50 blocks rather than like the fucking 100 and something that it was. That is awesome. So awesome. Ugh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Dun, dun, dun. How's their social life going? Now that they've had a couple of normal days. All right, so they're still low on campfire and contemplation spots. Right. So if I put a contemplation spot in, maybe over here. Where are we? Contemplation spot. Boom. There. I still don't want to put the Lido in yet. Can't afford it. It's very expensive. All this stuff is very expensive. So the contemplation spot is a bit rough. Campfire is still a bit rough. I was kind of hoping that we'd have less of a problem now that we have 2 of them. But it's not looking that way. Maybe we need a 3rd. I don't know. Ah, an Agora. Agora doesn't, like... It doesn't need a lot once it's up and running, but it takes a lot to get it up and running. And it's a lot of science for something that I don't currently need. I'm probably going to be better off waiting to use my science for something more immediate, you know? Sweet Beaver, thank you for making the lights nothing. Appreciate that. You can do that with the lights off redemption and it turns all of them off. Yeah. Yeah, we're just not gonna get enough, what's the names, I don't think. You're welcome? Yes, thank you. I am. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm thinking that maybe they need to move. It's not that big a deal yet. I just can't wait for this to be done. Obviously I can wait because I am waiting, but it's an exciting idea. Because once that's done, oh, are you not getting what you need to make these? Logs, scrap metal. Why is no one hauling stuff to you? Oh, is it because I still don't have enough haulers? All right. That needs to be the most important job, is haulers. Because if we don't get the things that we need, we're not going to be able to do the things that we need to do. So, we had a birth! Who's our next baby beaver? Drum roll, it is Gemlock. Gemlock is in. We have a little baby Gemlock in the beaver colony. Let's go. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Trying to think what I can maybe get rid of that might give me back some of the stuff that I need, but realistically speaking, I can't really get rid of anything. Ugh. How annoying. How annoying. But it's alright. It's getting there. Now that I've remembered that the haulers are so freaking important. Of course it's going to get there. We'll get someone else in here. We don't need gears right now, so maybe we can make that like a second priority. And same with that. We probably don't need 2 lots of planks running. So 1 planky. We probably don't even need the gears right now. I think this is our biggest thing right now. Is planks and metal blocks. Planks and metal blocks. So we'll probably do that. And I literally cannot expand the amount of people that are in our thing because otherwise I'm just going to end up with people dying of thirst because I only just have enough water for the 48 beavers I currently have because I still haven't gotten this finished because I need treated planks. So there's that. So close to being able to open it up though. So close. 630 science. So close. Do we open the windmill first? Probably. But realistically, we kind of need the battery, don't we? Kind of need the battery. I don't know. It's all very difficult. I feel like trying to get the battery somewhere. I'm thinking about that potential underground river, like a clogged up thing, which need the natural dams to be removed to flow again. Wouldn't that be something? That'd be very cool. Friendo, I have to skedaddle because I have dumb, stupid, stinky work tomorrow. Aw, Holotoxin, no stress. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for choosing to share your community and trusting us over here to look after you guys. I really heckin' appreciate you.
Have good sleepo, beepo. Have good sleepo, beepo. Look after you. Okay?
I'm really hoping that you had a wonderful stream. And thank you again so very much for being here. You kind, kind soul. You are a kind, kind soul. All right. Second water pump. Nice. Nice. We'll get rid of this and we'll do these ones. They will be the next ones. We could probably actually put 2 of these water pumps in. So maybe we demolish this and this and this. Please. Please and thank you. Appreciate you, Holotoxin. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm probably gonna have to look at the better way to sort out our what's the name? Wow, that was really insightful. Rad. Good job. How to fix the fact that this is letting bad tide through. And I think the only solution right now would be to build up a huge levee to force it off one of these edges, which I'm not super keen on. But I think that's really the only way I can do it right now. Yeah. I kind of want this in place before having to deal with that. All right, so how is our priorities going? Yeah, so that is definitely needed. That would be next. That would be next. And then, wow, okay. I've been doing really good at like making sure I don't over prioritize things. I am proud of me. These can go back to being like, meh, do whenever. Because I'm not like running out of stuff anymore, which is nice. And same with these. Like, I think that they can get off like the lowest priority and they can start being like something that they can think about doing. That is for sure. Because then the sooner we can get there, the sooner we can get some what's the names in. I don't think that is going to work the way that I initially thought it would. I just realized that. I think we're going to have to move these ones across one for that to work. So if we do stairs here and here, then that'll work. Because it'll just sort of all meet like that. So that works. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then, oh, then we can just put the stairs in here. Nice. Very nice. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Oh, 4 out of 20 metal blocks. 4 out of 20 metal blocks. All right, contemplation spots still not quite going up very fast. Where do we currently have them? We've got 2 here. Maybe we need another one actually up by the campfire? That could be a thing. Or we could... Oh, there's 2 here. Next to that shower. So maybe... Oh, we got rid of these, didn't we? Because we were meant to put a scarecrow in. Oh, I'm such a silly butt. I am such a silly butt. Okay, let's make it so that they don't plant this tree again. And let's make it so that they specifically cut down that tree first. So stop doing these trees and only do that one, please. And then we'll put our scarecrow in as soon as we can. Which I can't do that yet. Bummer. Soon, but not yet. Oh, they're all so thirsty. I feel awful. I feel awful. Oh, Holotoxin grew up. Oh, but Hawkeye died of old age. That is sad. That is sad. Oh. We've had another birth though, so you know we can bounce back from the depression almost immediately by latching onto the new thing. Karumi, Periwinkle, you are our newest beaver. Thank you again for coming along on the raid with Holotoxin. I appreciate that. And Fearless Echoes is going to be in the next. Very cool. Very cool. All right, decoration. Scarecrow. Pick up this immediately. Please. Please pick this up. Can't put my scarecrow down. It's very sad. It's very sad. I am becoming very sad. Please pick up this 5 logs. Can't even prioritize them. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, 8 metal blocks. That's nice. That's all hippity happening. That's nice. That's very nice. You love to see it. It worked. Oh, cool. So you were able to like almost like dam it in. That is very cool. We're gonna do that. And I think we need to build water storage up here. I'm thinking like here-ish could work well. And then we can still walk past it. So that's nice. That can be next. Gears, gears, gears. Please give me some gears. I would like some gears, please. Thank you very much. Ah, yay! They picked it up. All right, so decoration. Scarecrow. We want to make sure it's facing this way. Oh, look at the little beaver scarecrow. It looks so silly. Look at him. Look at that beaver scarecrow. Look at its silly little face. I love it. I love the beaver scarecrow. It's one of my new favorite decorations. Okay, so we want to not plant this one. We're going to cut all the trees again soon. But for now, we shall just mark the ones that are old enough to cut. Excuse me, I don't want you cutting that one. Oh, it didn't change. Of course it didn't. Why would it change? That's just silly. That is just silly. All right, how are we going with the rest of this? Oh, we're getting more maple. A little bit of maple syrup. Get this guy in again. Ah, it must be only Para that's around. Damn. All right, we still don't have any chestnuts, so that's fine. That is fine. Maybe we can go to 3 haulers. Maybe. Maybe. I think that we... Hope to God. Oh! This is actually done. Okay. So, what I was hoping to do was disconnect this one and this one, and then add a connection to this one and this one. Line obstructed. Oh, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Is it obstructed to here? No. It's not. Interesting. It's too far. Okay, so this connection here can go there. And it can go over there. Hey, let me add my connections, please. Interesting. Okay, so it's not going exactly to plan, but it's working. It's getting there. I just need to figure out the best next one for this, because that's going to crisscross that way, so maybe this can crisscross that way? Because where's this next one? It's up there. Then we got a station up there. Okay. So if we did a pylon, just for shits and gigs, if we did that, for it to connect to this one, that's as far as it can go. So it can't even go as far back as that thing there. Because I think this has 2 connections, doesn't it? That one. And that one up there. Oh, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe I don't need that one connected to that one. Maybe I actually want it connected up here. Can I do that?
Stranger danger!
Oh, I can! Mackie! Hi, Snacky Snack. How you going?
Preparing to defend here.
How dare you stranger danger us? That's very scary. I'm out here trying to set up zip lines for my beavers. Giggity. They really love flying through the air with their little tails wagging, and it's adorable. So that's what we're trying to set up for them. Trying to make them really happy. And, you know, it's better if you have a happy beaver, is what I'm getting at. You know? It's better if you have a happy beaver. Alright? That's all I'm saying. It's just better that way. Would highly recommend that you have a happy beaver. You know? You know? I don't really want to connect that one there. I'm going to for now, but that's fine. Welcome on in. Thank you to everyone that's come along on the raid. You all get to be beavers now. So I'll bet you're excited about that. I'll bet you're excited about that. And if you're not, you should be, because beavers are awesome. Hello, Shattered Rose. Thank you for Mackie's Flashy Beaver being here and you bringing it along. Soulstar, thank you for defending us. And thank you for the cross-tap raid. Hello, Shapeless. Hey, Treeb, how you going? Fluffy, bang, bang, good to see you. Mackie Snack, Adelheim, hello. I saw you had your beaver out. Wanted to say hi. Thank you, Snack. Flash's beaver. It's crazy that you did that. For those that are here and haven't yet, or if for some reason you're hanging out with Mackie and you haven't yet.
How dare you hand me poop?
Make sure you hand us some poop, but also please make sure you give them a follow, give them some love. Their names in chat, there's a link in chat, there's a heart at the top of chat. Whatever works best, make sure you do it. if you haven't been here before, hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We play lots of different things around here. Most days are scheduled streams, and if you want to see what is on the schedule and what those times are and what those games are, head to the panels below. The other best place to be is in Discord because I tend to keep everyone informed there.
How dare you hand me poop?
And I hand out poop there as well. It's true. Mackie's not telling a lie. And today it is nearly the end of May, and for the last week of May, I was meaning to raise money for Batir Australia, and that's turned into just today because I ended up being busy and then sick. And tomorrow I have friends that are flying in from Melbourne that I get to see literally from like, I pick them up at the airport at 9 and I drop them back off at 5. So it's like the shortest day. And so I can't really do it tomorrow either. So today is the day. The community has already raised $300, which is incredible in one day. And I'm really, really grateful for everyone that has gotten involved. Everyone that has donated is on the screen. There's a little donor list over there. If you do choose to donate, there are some really cool rewards. You can get a custom stream entrance message, or if you pay a little bit extra to a wonderful cause, you can get a stream entrance message and sound. Otherwise, you can just put money towards a wonderful cause. If you've got a couple of bucks, it's still a couple of bucks more than we had when we first started. And other than that, the community does get to choose my hair color now because they have done that. So if you are in the Discord, just go and throw your idea into the ideas channel as to what hair color you would like to see me with, because you get to choose. So choose Rad hair color. You raise $250 for Batir. Head to Discord ideas to share your color. It'll happen on stream if we raise $500. Otherwise, if we don't raise $500 by the end of the month of May, I'll just do it off stream, which is fine for me. Treves made me eat a Vegemite and banana sandwich. I was told about the Vegemite and banana sandwich, and I have already promised that I will slap you when I see you in person. So just as an FYI, I apologize. The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck? I apologize for slapping you, but it's for a good cause. Hi, Daz, and hello to the lovely bean that just followed. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. I do have anonymous follows, so if you would like to hop in the chat and have a chat, you're welcome to. But if you prefer to lurk, I will not call you out. I'm just going to grab everyone's names. So we've got Shattered, and we've got Shapeless, and Treeb, Fluffy, Mackie.
The hell are
you? You're so cute. What the fuck? Thank you again for the follow. As I said before, you're officially a spud bud. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And of course, you're welcome to lurk if that is more your jam. Nungi is here. Hi, Nungi. I didn't spot you lurking in the shadows, Nungi. How you going? All right, Annelheim. We got Daz. We got Nungi. Hey, Daz. Hi, Nungi. I'm sorry I missed you guys at first. I was waffling on.
My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
It's true. I asked Rad to slap you upside the head for eating that. You've ruined Vegemite for me. It's not my fault. You can blame Trees and Daz for making it as well. Oh, Daz, you got involved in that? Oh, Daz, no. Someone has to be innocent in this situation, and I was just hoping it might have been Daz. Why does everyone have to end up being the bad guy? So the way this works is once your name pops up as the next person to become a beaver, I just add your name in by hand. So every time we have a new birth, we have new people coming in. We've still got our last raider from Holotoxin that needs to become a beaver, which is Fearless Echoes, and then we'll get Shattered Rose, Shapeless, Treeb, Fluffy Bang Bang, Mackie, Daz, Annelheim, and I believe Nungi, because I don't think I've had Nungi in here yet. Normally I have a mod that does it. I just add it to a list, but I'm trying to make sure that we sort out very specific things at a time, with it being a brand new world for Update 7. So Nungi Nutbutt always there, always lurking. What is that loaf plushie in the camera? Oh, this is Appa. He takes this spot when Carlos doesn't sit with us, because Carlos was sitting with us so frequently that I ended up having to just set my camera up just in case he sat with us, because I was getting sick of having to move my camera around all the time. So this is me having like readjusted my camera a bunch so that like when I'm on like this screen, he would be here too. It's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing. It really has been. But anyway. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Either you were the favorite streamer or you were with your favorite streamer. So guys, make sure you do look after yourselves. Get up, stretch your leggies, hydrate, do all the things you need to do to be happy and healthy. All right. You're the only you that we have. So please make sure that you are looking after you. Please, please, please. All right. We do have 800 science. So I'm wondering if it's time. Oh, who is this? Vidalian enjoying a little shower. What a cutie. Getting their fur all wet. Getting their fur all wet. We've got some very happy beavers. I've been trying to really pay attention to making sure that everyone's getting all of the buffs as we go. I can't currently do any of these other foods here because I need to get the mills down, which means I need power, which means I need a much bigger industrial zone than the current one I have, which is here. So that's going to have to change very soon. Very soon. But for now, there's nothing that I can do. So I'm kind of just leaving it as it is. What I'll probably need to do is I will probably need to make the industrial zone like this and move all of these things, which is really fucking annoying because I was quite happy with the way that I had this all laid out. And I'm loving the zip lines. They're so cute. The zip lines are the cutest. So let's watch Max. Let's watch Max because he's going to come. Look at this zip line. Look at him. Look at him with their little tail flapping in the wind. It's the cutest. Gotta go. You've been stringing longer than my workday over here. If giveaway falls on me, pass it on to Mackie or Lulu, Ember, Leaf. I won't remember that. As I said, if you're not here, it gets re-rolled unless you're in the Discord. So the giveaway is for everyone in the community. If you win, you don't have to be here, but you do have to be in the Discord so that I can chat to you about what you win there. Okay. So if you end up wanting to pass it on to someone, then you are welcome to let me know then. That is absolutely fine. But we do have a giveaway active. There's just no more freaking room on my screen to have anything up about it. So !waffle if you would like a chance to win code of choice for the Elder Scrolls Online. Codes will differ based on platform, but every platform is welcome to enter and give it a go at a chance of winning. Okay. So !waffle to enter. And like I said, if you're not here at the end of stream, as long as you're in Discord, I know who you are and I can @ you and say, hey, you won. Let's talk about it. Then you are welcome to win. Gears, treated planks. We still can't do that anyway, so that's fine. Oh my God, team, we're about to have the new station up. This is going to be freaking life-changing. Oh, this is going to be life-changing. Come on. Because then this will no longer be in red. See how all of these are like 72, 75? These are about to change 82, 61. Oh, that's a big difference. That's a huge difference. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's insane. I love that. All right. We've had 2 births. We've had 2 births. So we're going to get Fearless Echoes in there. Boom. And we've got to get Shattered Rose. First person to come along on the Mackie raid and say something in chat. Very good. Oh, I'm excited. But Radno Swear Zero for 5 minutes did die of old age just before. That's quite sad. F's in the chat for that one. But yeah, I'm loving this because the green of an area just extends so much further. with these stations. It's honestly amazing. And I do feel like I want to change this to a station. Like, I feel like I want to move a station in, like, directly next to one of these things, because I feel like it's just too useful to not have. So I'm thinking what we might need to do is this with this little storage thing this way instead. We'll do grilled spatterdock just because we got to put it back. We'll get that built like ASAP. And if we can put the... there's the path. I'm thinking if we can put the station like here with a little steppy step, and we can connect that to that to that, I think that's going to be a huge, huge difference. Again, just to make all of this like less red. I really want to try and keep things in like maybe orange at most. So there's going to be a lot of stations everywhere, but that is okay. We will persist. We will persist. What we really need right now though is I need to get these treated planks up. I really can't do that yet. 250 power. How big are they? All right, so what I'm thinking is we get rid of this. Oh, actually, no. Maybe we get rid of this one. Oh, Newton Tad's in there working too. I love it. And we'll just put that in there. And we'll get this all picked up. And we'll get it all built up ASAP. That's what I'm thinking. Because what do we need? Gears, planks, and logs. So we've just got to get this wood workshop up and running, because otherwise we're going to get nothing done when it comes to getting these better water tanks in. And it's really important. We need these better, water pumps. We need the better water pumps like so unbelievably badly. It's not even funny. It is not even funny how badly we need these things. Ooh, but anyway, it's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be fine, and we're all gonna survive, and it's all gonna be okay. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, arches. Oh, and a stretch. We can do that. We can do that. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, Snacky. Thank you for the cute gif. That's a cute one. I like that one. I like that one. That's very cute. Almost as cute as you. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Nearly. Nearly. You're an emotionally complex houseplant. Look after yourselves. Exactly. See, Arches gets it. Arches gets it. Arches totally understands us, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. So I'm thinking we're probably going to need more than even what I set up here. I reckon we're probably going to need to put a station. So see how I did this? I reckon these connections, that one needs to go. I think we need a zipline station down here, because that can connect to that, which is very helpful. Right? So if we do that and connect it to that, boom, would you look at that? How helpful is that? And then for now, we can connect those two and go from there. Now I go back to the clacking math rocks to roll up a Call of Cthulhu character. Ooh. I don't know what that means. No, I do kind of understand what you're talking about. That sounds like fun. I've just never done it myself. That's where my confusion comes from, so don't mind me. Don't mind me being a complex houseplant who is easily confused. Don't mind me. Like, even though we barely have any water storage, we're just not able to pump enough water anyway. Everyone's drinking it. So, there's that. All right, we need 40 gears and 30 planks. So, what I'm thinking is that once these... what takes planks? What can I take back that takes planks? Because I'm trying to think what I can remove that we're not currently really using. Like even this, the maple syrup thing, like maybe I can get rid of this and get this stuff picked up. I'll put a tiny little maple syrup storage thing in for now. Just so that I have one. Oops, this one. This is the one. We'll put some tiny little maple syrup storages in. Just for now. Until I can rebuild the big one. Because I just need those things so I can get this up and running. Because the sooner I get this up and running, the better. We're going to need haulers. A bad tide is approaching in 3 days! And it's going to be longer than the last one. Oh, man. So screwed. I am so screwed. I am so screwed. Come on, haulers. Get going. What have we got? Gears. So let's do gears maybe in here. I hate this. They have to take it back somewhere to be able to then put it back down. So annoying. Vidalian grew up and we had another birth. So who is the next lucky name? It's Shapeless. Shapeless gets to be here. Let's go. Treebs will be next. Look at little baby Shapeless. Oh, Shapeless is going to hang out on the rooftop. Just chilling. Just chilling. Look at him. Happy little baby beaver. So much food, so little water. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. All right, what's all here? Planks and gears and scrap metal. Who would have thought that would be happening? Who would have thought that would have been happening? I am mildly irritated, but that is okay. That is okay. I don't really have much that can give back planks. Not without like ruining something that I've been doing. Oh, I mean, I can take that, but look how close that is. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Don't really want to. Especially because they all have, what's names? You know? They already have their connections, so I don't really want to do that. Not really. What do you mean there's not enough storage space for grilled spatterdock? Why is there not enough storage space for grilled spatterdock? Why aren't you all eating it enough? God damn it. God damn it. All right, so there's grilled spatterdock there. There is grilled spatterdock there. And there's grilled spatterdock there. So I suppose I need to do some more storage of grilled spatterdock like up here, I'd say. I'd say that's probably the next decision to make, would be to do that. Oh, and this is going to hold water before I forget to do that. We'll get rid of, oh, you know what? We'll get rid of this one. And we'll put in the storage for the food first. Oops, not that one, this one. We're going to do... What are we gonna do here? Do that. And that. We'll get rid of this. And we'll also do that. And then we should be able to... Hey, Faye, how you going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Get rid of these. We'll reconnect it that way instead. Because then we can put our smaller stuff in here. So if we go berries. So we've got grilled spatterdock. Because we need more storage. Then we've got berries. Then we've got grilled potatoes. Then we've got a little baby storage for grilled chestnuts. Oh, which we could probably put... No, the entrance is blocked there. Oh, here we go. We can put it here. Some grilled chestnuts down here. Bum, bum, bum. We don't have any at the moment, but that's okay. We need to put a shrub-a-dub-dub up here as well. So decoration, shrub. Let's have a little look-see. If we put our shrub over here somewhere. Okay, if we do that, that's a good little shrub. That is a very good shrub. It's a fine shrub, team. Very fine shrub indeed. Very fine shrub indeed. We can probably put a shrub there and a shrub there. And then we can do our lanterns as well. Which I reckon... where could we do our lanterns? Where would it make the most sense? I kind of like the idea of having one on this side of that. And maybe just in front of that would be smart. Sounds smart. Might not be smart. Hopefully it's smart. Who knows? It's probably not that smart. But that's okay. I can take the not being smart thing. That is all right. But we are going to put one up here. And I think that kind of is it. Oh, maybe we'll put one here. And then we can... No. I think we should probably mark all this for cutting. Actually, what we should do is mark all of that really needs to go for cutting. See how that is in the way. We need that stuff specifically cut. But I don't think I have anyone that can currently reach that. So I guess we are putting one of them in. Putting one of them in, team. Oh, I'm so screwed in this next bad tide, team. So screwed. So unbelievably screwed. What's happened here? Oh, it's so close. Tomorrow it's going to be up and running. Finally, we can get the freaking water pump in right for a bad tide to murder us all. Damn it. God damn it. I'm trying to think what I can do here. Maybe floodgates? Maybe it would be floodgates or sluices. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Just the idea of this is gonna kill me. Okay, apparently I can't put them there. So... You're on late again? Yay. Hey, Dahlia. Yeah, on a little bit late because I started a little bit late today. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. We need to do our cheeky thing again, team. Where we use small warehouses to walk to places. Cheeky, cheeky. I know. I'm so sorry. And then we gotta destroy one of these at a time. I need to be paying attention to it. Alright. Oh my god, how did that happen? No one ended up picking that up? Are you fucking kidding me? Those are planks! That's not nothing. Those are planks. How dare you? Dahlia, you get to be a heckin' beaver once I have enough births. So that's very exciting. We've just had a couple of deaths, so we're gonna have some free beds, some more people needing to get involved. So, oh my God, it's up and running! Go, 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 go! Someone please get some pine resin on the go. All right, so we are gonna get this up and running. Yay, I'm a beaver. Please do get me killed. I mean, look, I can't make any promises. I can't make any promises, okay? I'm sorry. All right, why aren't you getting any pine resin? We definitely have pine resin. Grilled potatoes, pine resin. Prioritized by haulers. Do we just not have enough haulers still? All right, we have 7 haulers. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Seven haulers. Oop. Sure, 9 haulers. Why not? Why not? This won't be stressful at all. Come on, team. Get your asses over here. We need this to happen. I need sluices immediately because we still have to build the sluices. Okay. I think we do that. That stays, that stays, that stays, that stays. Oh my God, please. Please hurry up. All of you, please hurry up. I beg you. What do I currently have prioritized? Okay, good. Only really that stuff. Because this stuff can't even happen yet. We need the treated planks before it can happen. Oh, is it our first treated plank? Come on, team, please. Enjoy your lurk, Dahlia. It's super nice to see you again. I appreciate you. Thank you for popping in. Come on, come on. This is like the highest of priorities, team. Ah! Get your butts over here. What do you mean there's no storage for the metal blocks? Is there actually not? That is wild if there's not. Metal blocks. Where do they go? In the tiny little things? I bet they go in the tiny little things. We'll do baby storage again. Little small pile. Or metal blocks. Apparently we do not have any storage. How? I don't know. But apparently we don't have any, so who knew? Come on, come on. Get your butt into gear. I don't care if you're tired. Look at this little Titanic matrix. It's so thirsty. Where's me builders? Chop, chop. Please. Please hurry. Because this is going to be bad otherwise. It's going to be real bad. With the sluices, we can kind of build across here. I'll do another small warehouse here so that we can path here. But the whole point is because if I don't get all of this fucking demolished ASAP. Come on, are you going to build that and then go demolish this, or are you going to leave? Oh, please demolish it. Please, I beg you. I beg you, please demolish it. Please. Shit. This is so not good, team. So not good. I'm sorry that you're working a 24-hour day, but You did this to yourself. Look at him go. He did it. All right, first one's out. So we need a sluice built. Like that. And it's going to flow that way. We're going to close above contamination. No, we're going to close below contamination 5%. Yes. Okay. Highest of priorities. Because at the moment, we are gonna get a mixture, I think. Oh, good. Okay, that's gonna push that away, but it's gonna slow down our fucking power production. Thankfully, we have exactly how much we need right now for what we're doing. We're not even using all of our buildings, so we're getting there. 4 treated planks are in. It's actually happening. We're about to have like a much larger pump, which is awesome. So awesome. Come on. Come on. Can somebody demolish this for me while we're here? Anybody at all? No? Okay, cool. Damn it! No one's gonna demolish it, team. Why do they hate me? Why do they hate me? I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. Planks, metal blocks. Come on, metal blocks. We need ya. Single metal block there. Yes. Come on, we only need 3 more. Just a casual 3 more. Please. We need another sluice in place. Boom. We are going to, yep, close below contamination. That's exactly right. We can walk across here. Demolish this. All right, it's happening, team. It's happening. Now, all I need to try to do is, I think we're gonna have to build like a, I think we're gonna have to build dams. Dams may let through a tiny bit, but I think it's gonna be the cheapest option. Maybe not. If I do levees... with dams, that could work. I know, I hate that they're not touching as well. Don't even get me started. But this is just what we've got, all right? This is just what we've got. Actually, because of the fact that I need these built ASAP, I think I'm gonna once again be a cheap motherfucker. And I will put small warehouses in, and then I can replace them later. I will replace them later. Come on. This needs to happen. Come on, metal blocks. Go, go, go. All right. These are still paused. Good, good, good. Planks are needed for the treated planks. Oh, we're so close to that being finished. We're so close to that being finished. Good morning, lovely people. Hey, Flawless Sinner. How you going? How you going? Oh, I am scared, team. We've got less than a day. And we are just not gonna make it! Which means we're still gonna get a little bit of shitty poo water going through that way. Ugh, not enough builders. Not enough time. Builders. More builders. More haulers. We'll kind of get every other job out of the way for now until we get this done. 0.7 days. I may have no choice but to leave this part, like this one, left in here. Oh, actually, it's probably better to demolish it, isn't it? Flawless Sinner, I hope you're doing well. You get to be a beaver now that you're here, once we have enough births. Hee hee hee. We're in a new Update 7 world so that we can try out the fun new changes. The biggest one being these awesome zip lines. Hi, Carlos. Thanks for the headbutt, baby. How you going? Do you want me to move upper? See what I mean? He's actually been starting to come and sit. It's very cute. Oh my god, it's huge. It's huge, team. We have people actually working. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't you giggity me. There'll be none of that. There will be none of that. This is looking promising. There will at least be diverting a decent amount of it. So that's good. That is very good. I think that this can maybe be not a thing. Because realistically speaking, I just really need these sluices in place. Really need these sluices in place. Ugh. Come on, come on. Give me the sluice. Give me the sluice. I wish I could be building from both ends, but that just ain't gonna happen. That just ain't gonna happen. I mean, maybe. Maybe it will. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's going to, though. Good morning. This is new. How is it? Hello, Desi. Good to see you. This is the same island. We've just been really ramping up production on things. We're about to have our second bad tide. The first one was only for like half a day, but it did not go well. It did not go well. So I am concerned because I couldn't think of a way to make it better. And yeah, so that's not good. That's not good. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's fine. So I'm really, really trying to get these sluices built. I'm trying to get these sluices built in time. And this dam built in time, but it's not looking good. I just don't have enough hauling capacity. All of my logs and stuff are too far away. Oh, Spud Gunner's exhausted. They fell asleep in the street. They're all falling asleep in the street from being too exhausted. I feel awful. Ugh. I feel awful. But I need this stuff done. I need this stuff done so bad. Please, just one more metal block. Someone. Anyone. One more metal block. Please. Someone who hasn't passed out. Anybody? They all passed out in the street. Damn it! God damn it. It was so close. It was so close to being fixed. So close yet so far. Probably more far than close. But that's fine. I tried. I tried. Oh. Oh, Fuchs fell asleep exhausted. They're exhausted. They're going to bed. They're giving up. The bad tide is coming. They haven't helped their community enough. Here's the positive thing, though. We're going to get some bad water out of it, so that's nice, I guess. That's nice, I guess. Is that, though? Probably not. Oh, man, we're fucked. We just have to hope, beyond hope, that... Oh, second bad tide. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ah! Oh, I just gotta hope that the time that this takes. Oh, please. 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 We haven't got much extra time. That's the only thing. Because this is going to keep filling. And then it's going to overspill. Here it comes. And then because this doesn't have anywhere to drain away, it's not going to take long for this to come either. No! 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 We are so screwed, team. We're so screwed. Oh, it's not gonna happen. Everyone's tired and hungry. Stop being tired and hungry. We are going to open these ourselves because I want to encourage the water to go that way. We're so fucked. Look at it! Look at it! It wants to go this way. That's the worst part. It wants to go this way. And I'm just trying my darndest to encourage it not to. Oh. The poo water, it's coming. Please. We are fucked, team. We are fucked. That's all I'm gonna say. Absolutely. We're gonna lose all these crops again. A bunch of this stuff is gonna dry out. It's gonna be bad.
How dare you hand me poop?
Oh, we're handing out poop to everyone that'll listen. And look, it's a 3-day bad tide, all right? So we're gonna have some sick beavers, but it's not gonna be the end of the world. So that's pretty cool. I appreciate that it won't be the end of the world, but it's not gonna be good either. It's like really not gonna be good. It is in fact going to be probably quite bad. We're probably gonna lose some beavers earlier than we should have because we have, this problem where, well, how do I put this? They're gonna get poisoned. They're gonna get poisoned. So, yeah. Slowly but surely, you're going to notice that there's going to be some people that get poisoned. And it's not going to be good. It is not going to be good. Not at all. We're going to lose all our dandelions. It's just not great. It's just not great, you know? It's just not great. It's really not. It's really, really not good. Welcome to my disaster ad. I already have my second drought and just started building my floodgates. Oh, I'm fine in droughts. It's just that my first idea, I keep forgetting that you can no longer just push them back if there is more sources than you have You have to have more of a blockade than you have sources, which I don't currently have. So, no bueno. No bueno. Ugh. But good things, we have zipline stations in to at least make some of these jobs quicker. So there's that, you know. You've got to look at the positive side. You really do. You've really got to look at the positive side. So that's nice. It's pretty cool. I think they're currently going to be pumping poison water. So we're gonna pause that. That's the other thing. We might die of dehydration. We've got 3 beavers unwell already. Breltron, Mackie, and Brightblade. So that's not good. That's not great. This is the other problem of putting them in the water if you haven't dealt with the bad tide. Look what I've done. Look what I've done, team. Look what I have done. Oh no. Mackie, I'm sorry if I poison you to death, all right? It wasn't my intention. And if it happens, I apologize, okay? If it happens, I apologize. But it's probably gonna happen, and I apologize. So I'm sorry, and I apologize. This is my I'm sorry face. Listen here, you little I'm just trying my best here, right? I'm sorry, right? I've never said I was a professional. Never said I was a professional. So there's that. Never said I was a professional. In fact, I have said many a time that I'm not a professional. All right, we're still only got 3 unwell beavers. Let's just fast forward through the evening, and hope that, you know, not too many more get sick. I really wish they'd stop going through here. Like, really, really wish that would stop. That would be nice. God, there's so much poo water everywhere. Fuck. Lost all my potatoes, which is just the worst. Because, like, I really need those potatoes. Like, really badly. So that sucks. Don't currently have any potatoes going on here. Oh, look at this. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Really, really bad. Oh my God. Osborne died of old age. All right, cool. Is there a way to stop it from doing that? Stop it from poo water? Yeah, I should have had this built already. Should have had this built already. That's pretty much that's the to and fro of it. Is I should have had this built already. So yeah, should have had a system in place that would allow for this to not happen. That's realistically what should have happened here. Yeah. I know. I'm a horrible person. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It wasn't like intentional or anything. I just suck. So there's that. There is that. I'm just going to demolish these 2 because I need to just put proper what's-names in. Anyway. It's fine. We're only going to maybe lose a few people. I'm sure it doesn't matter. It's fine. Right? Not really. Not good. Not good. I mean, look, positive side of having bad water still coming through. I still have some power in these buildings. So we're still making things. So that's cool. That's cool. What's not cool is everything dying. What's better, death by explosion or poo water? I think explosion. It's much quicker. The smell, you don't smell it. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't smell it. Other people might. Not your problem, though, right? Not your problem. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, look at this floofy baby. Everybody pay attention to the floof rather than the fact that I have almost murdered you all. All right, good, excellent. Love that for us. Let's do that instead, okay? Cool. Cool, team. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. We've had 3 births. So let's get some names in. Treeb. Treeb. Fluffy. and Annelheim. And then the next one will be hopefully a duo, and we can get Mackie and Dazza in. Very important. Very important to get Mackie and Dazza in at the same time. Oh, God, thank fuck. Thank fuck for that. All right, we've got 15 beavers that are unwell, team. 15 beavers that are unwell, team. Yeah. Cool. Not good. 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 Like, really not good. In fact, it's quite bad. I would go as far to say as, yes, it's quite bad. Really, really, really bad. Ah, God. Rad is quite sad because she is quite bad at the video game. That's all. That's all. That's all I have to say. Just wanted you to know. Just wanted you to know. Tom, I suck at the video game. I mean, all of them, really. Which one am I talking about this time? Timberborn. I had an incident. I had 15 unwell beavers. It's slowly going down. Funnily enough, not because they're dying. So that's nice. Because I do have an antidote for them. But I lost a lot. I lost a lot of crops for no particular reason. So that was pretty shitty. It's pretty bad. I thought that said Chungus, but it says that Chudhagus was born. Pardon? Vidalian, Papa Cannoli, Mackie, Lyris, Luna Trash Panda, Brightblade, and Breltron, I'm really sorry. Oh, and also Annelheim. I poisoned a baby. I poisoned one of the babies. The children have been poisoned. Should have checked. Could have had you going in the car on the way home too. Hey, Ginger, how you going? How you going? I'm poisoning people. I'm gonna put Tom in here. No, I'm not really. I'll put Nungi in here. I really need a second beaver to be born. I need 2 born at the same time. So that I can put Dazza and Mackie in. You know? How was your day, Ginger? How was your day? Alright, so here's the thing. We've got that going. If I just demolish this... Oh, hold on. What did I didn't mean to do that. That was weird. If I demolish that... Are these gonna get replanted? I hope so. Oh God, look at how many of these things that I killed. Look at how many of these things I killed. Yeah, hard. You know what? This is it, team. This is you know what? We need to move these trees type of thing. That's what that is. Oh, Carlos, did you really need to step all over that? Really? Did you? Don't think you did. What do you mean don't tell your son what to do? You stood all over my desk. It was rude. It was very rude. We're gonna get these guys in to chop down those trees first before we get any of this happening. And what I'm thinking is we just sort out this fucking industrial district sooner rather than later. What have we got? We need to put some floodgates in instead. That is for sure. So I'm thinking we could put some... Oh, I need these in, right? Because I need to pick that stuff up. That's why I'm doing that. I actually might... How many floodgates should I put in? I suppose quite a few, realistically speaking. So if I get rid of that... We put in dams. It's going to have to be a double thing so that we can actually walk across it. That's the hard part. Need to be able to walk across it. And then we can put floodgates in front of that. That could work. No. I just want to delete that one and that one. Cool. I can't believe I somehow left planks down there. That really upsets me. Over 9,000, Faye? I don't need over 9,000. Definitely not. Long trip to Perth and back, then lost one of Nick's $500 gift cards she got from work. That part was... How did you lose that? That is something I would do, though. That's why I'm not allowed to hold on to things like that. I am banned from being able to touch things like that, which is actually also not true. I'm almost always the one that looks after those things. But still, I try to leave them in one spot, the same spot they always are, so that I never question where they've gone. I'm the one that spend all the money. You're right, Tom. Tom's right. I spend all the money. I'm the money spender. I am... Like, he's actually not joking. What was that? You are a stingy prick. I feel like if you actually allowed yourself to spend money, you would be the one that spent way more money than I did. So it's good. It's good that at least one of us has, like, you know, an inch of, like, caution, I guess. And I do say an inch because you throw some plastic crack his way, he's going to be excited. He's going to be all kinds of excited. There will be no stopping him. Other than his immense guilt for spending money, even though it's his money. Not quite sure, to be honest, whom or when we lost it. Only when we went to pay for some stuff. Oh, that's such a bummer, man. I'm sorry that that happened. I'm real sorry that that happened. Ooh. Logs. We can get some more... What's name on the go down here too? Wood. Need more wood. These should all be cuttable. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Are you screaming at the cat again? Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Tom is screaming at the cat team. Phantasmagoria died of old age. Wouldn't have been that old. Definitely because I contaminated them. Even though I don't think they did. Oh, look at all these contaminated beavers. Just little red guys just walking around. Oh. Oh, look at them. They refuse to work. Lazy pricks. Just because you're sick? It's not my problem. Don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I'm literally building these so that I can pick up these planks and then get rid of this entire thing. It's ridiculous. Having a look at Timberborn now myself, see if it's worth. Yeah! I would love if you guys would interact with the link that takes you there. It does just help a lot with what I'm doing with these dare drop challenges. And of course, if you do want to check out what the dare drop challenges I am doing, here is my creator profile. It is so, like, these are so much fun. It just, like, it gives you a reason to play certain games, and I love that. I really do love that. Oh, beavers are always a good idea to play beaver games. 100%. But sometimes it's just nice to have like an extra mission. You know? Sometimes it's just nice to have an extra mission. No more storage space for planks. What was that? Any what now? Zippies? Yeah, heaps. Yeah, heaps of zip lines. Having a great time with zip lines, actually. Probably too much of a good time. I'm trying my best to like figure out just how many I can like put in to make things like work as well as possible. Which I'm sure is a very strange thing, but I'm actually going to get rid of that, and I'm going to get rid of that, and we're going to put the path that way instead. Because that is not going to help. Are you making us dinner? I have the rolls. Are they still okay? You have to check. So what happened, Tom, is I did like sluices with a dam, and unfortunately I forgot that if you have more water sources than you do like sluices and stuff, it like doesn't work. It's kind of that simple, but I know. I'm just very upset. I'm very upset, team. It didn't have to be this difficult, and yet here we are. It is this difficult. Pardon? How many do I want? 17. I think, isn't there 3 there? Just do the 3. How is this too far from a district and cannot be reached when I've literally built paths to get to it? Oh, is it because they're not technically connected right now? Like they're just using these stairs because they're there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I am confused. Oh, I gotta put my scarecrow in. Team, we gotta put the scarecrow in. I was doing a really good job for a while there of making sure that everyone was really happy about all the things. Like everyone got exactly what they needed and stuff. And now I feel like I nearly killed a few too many people. Oh no. Shouldn't kill so many people, team. Shouldn't kill so many people. But hey. You know, you win some, you lose some. Are you going to pick up that rubble pile yet? No, you can't. Okay. I need this to all be built before I can pick up that rubble pile. So, one more day. Let's skip forward through the night. Skip forward through the night. We've actually got some water stocked up now, which is fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's mark this thing for demolishing. All of that. And we'll get some more water. Oh, what is all this? We'll get some more water done here. Come on, come on, come on. So now, no storage space available. Make more storage. There is literally storage there. What are you talking about? There we go. All right, it figured itself out there. That's fine. So now we have to go through and fucking delete all of this. Great. Just gotta keep cleaning up my messes. You know, the usual. The usual. Why would you murr at her? You knew she was gonna do that. Yes, but she's gonna hear you and she's gonna be like, oh, I'm coming. I'll get there. Oh dear. Yes, team, we're doing it. We're getting them in. It's happening. now we just have to hope, beyond hope, that this will be enough to make sure that we can still get all of this done. I don't know if it will, but hey. All right, I'm gonna freaking delete these because I'm sick of looking at that. Sick of looking at that. Come on, pick it all up. You're so good at this. Thank you. We have so much of so many things, and yet we are still so screwed. Oh dear. But this is why your haulers and stuff are so important. There was a while there where I just didn't realize I didn't have any haulers and just nothing was getting done. And I was like, days were just passing and nothing was really happening. And I was like, fuck, what's going on? That's what was going on. My haulers were just nowhere to be seen. Oh yeah, this is good. This is very good. Can I have them toasted? Because they're not fresh rolls. Can I just pop them in the sandwich press and I'll grab them? No, but I'll try. And that's all that matters. I'll try. It's gonna be fine. I will try to remember not to burn the house down. Is that okay? No? Okay. 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 What happened? Are you okay? You burnt yourself. Hot things are hot, yeah. You're not wrong. All right, so let's just say for shits and giggles that we open this, okay, and I close these. What are we looking at here? Is it all just gonna go past? Why is that not synchronized? Is that all going past? It is. It's not even overflowing. All right, cool. Fantastic. Team, this is so good. No. All right, we're gonna get Mackie and Daz in here. We finally have two. Obviously, just for canonical reasons, Daz, you do have to be the older of the two, even if it's only 60% older. So canonically, it has to happen. Hey? I make no promises. All right, we have like no more antidote. We like really... Nuggy, make antidote for people. Save them from themselves. And mostly me, actually, to be fair. It's mostly me that they need saving from. Whoopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Didn't mean it. Tee-hee, didn't mean it. Tee-hee. It really is my bad, though. Like, it wasn't intentional, but it certainly happened. So, there's that. There is that. Can't have nice things. Right, team? Just can't have nice things. I am sorry. I am sorry. Can we not reach that at the moment? No, we can't. All right. All right, this is going to be good, though. We're finally going to start having a few of these things happening around. Look at all the water we finally have stored. It's a freaking miracle. It's a freaking miracle that we have the water stored here at the moment, if I'm completely honest with you. I cannot believe that we actually have water stored. Wild. Wild. We still don't have any maple syrup picked up here. So we need to put that storage back. Need to put that storage back. Tom said I can't burn the house down, Mackie. Not very nice, I don't think. Not very nice at all. All right, we're gonna have this as no planting. No planting. No planting. And honestly, maybe we also do this part as no planting. I'm not sure. We will figure that out though. Apparently my sandwiches are already ready. I don't believe it. Dazza grew up, but Noonam Tab died of old age. Stop. Oh, look at how there's 16 contaminated beavers, team. 16 of them. And one single injured beaver. Treeb got injured. Drought number 3 is incoming, but this time I shall keep my water floodgates are ready. Hell yeah. I'm actually finally going to be ready for the next bad tide. So that's cool. I'm still waiting for Daz to grow up IRL. Well, I'm just trying to give you a taste of what that's going to be like. I'm sorry I can't make it happen in real life, but, you know. Close enough.
Stranger danger!
Oh my gosh. Hello, Rambling Fox Arts. I have to really quickly go save a sandwich from burning the house down before my partner
Preparing
leaves
to
me.
defend here.
Before my partner leaves me. Thank you for defending us. Welcome on in. How are you? How is your stream? What did you get up to today? Tell us all the stuff and things,
Preparing
things
to
and stuff,
defend
stuff
here.
and all the business. And hi, I'm Rad, and I will introduce myself properly before I, you know, I'll come back. I'll be 1 second. They would have been fine for longer. I don't know why he's so worried. Oops, I destroyed them. How dare you destroy my sandwiches? Those are my sandwiches. Hello, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We play lots of different games. Usually my cat is here, but he keeps coming and going because he's a bitch like that. If you want to see the different things that we do here, head to the schedule below in the panels. It'll show in your time zone. Every day is a planned stream, but sometimes life gets in the way. But because every day is a planned stream, the best place to be, other than here to hang out, would be the Discord so that you know what's going on. Bit of a heads up that we do have a giveaway running right now. If you play Elder Scrolls Online or you'd like to play Elder Scrolls Online, please get involved. I would appreciate that. Another reason to be in the Discord is because we are raising money for Batir Australia. And you guys get to choose my hair color. And if we raise $500 before the end of the month, being tomorrow night, 11:59:59, yeah, I also will color it on stream. For everyone that's here, if you don't know Rambling Fox Arts, there's someone that I've known on Twitch for a while. Super lovely person. Please give them a follow, give them some love. I'd really appreciate that. Just streamed all of Kabuto Park. It was a cute bug catching game. I've never played that. Did you enjoy it? I mean, I hope you did. You guys also get to be beavers. You guys also get to be beavers. And I think there's an ad playing. Thank you for that timing. Appreciate that, Twitch. I didn't get the chance to even mute it because I'm just that talented. All right, we're going to get Nova, Halvin, and the Rambling Fox as our next couple of beavers when we get the chance, which is very exciting. Hopefully, you'll be very happy to know that there will be no more incidents with poo water. We have finally resolved our issues with poo water. Yay! That probably doesn't make you feel any more comfortable, does it? Probably not. Sorry. I'm going to eat my sandwich.
This is dinner. Just trying to eat whatever we have around. Not good to waste things. And we do have a bad habit of wanting something and wasting things because of it. So definitely need to not do that. Can batteries fall off the edge of the map? No, you can't do that, damn. Well, I had a dream. Wasn't a very good dream, but it was a dream. Oh well. Can they go into water? Ooh, it looks like they can. Looks like they can. Sorry to raid and run. I hope you have a stellar night. That's okay. Thank you so much for telling us what you were playing. I really, really hope that you did enjoy it. Oh, it's really lovely to see you. Really, really lovely to see you. We're gonna get rid of that connection and we're gonna add it to here. And then we're gonna add it to... Oh, too many connections there. So this one's now too far. So we're going to have to put a pole between these, I guess. Which is a bit of a bummer. Does that mean that this pole is not necessary? Like if I were to get rid of that connection, could I go straight to this? I can. All right, fantastic. If that's the case, I will demolish this. So get the resources back. Hopefully they can be picked up. Yeah, they can pick it up from there. Sick. All right. And then we will put a pole in a place that they can both get to. So I think if I put it like up here, it reaches both of them. So that should be fine. That should be perfect. And then we can add a connection to this and a connection to this. Cool. Very cool. I'm kind of stoked. I love these zip lines, man. They're the best. Zip lines are the best. Nothing is better than zip lines. I'm not even lying. Nothing is better than zip lines. There is just no possibility that you can convince me otherwise. I mean, actually, to be fair, the tube ways, when we eventually play the Iron Teeth, will also be very cool. So there's that. There's that. What we need to start, though, is an industrial district over here. Because I'm thinking... the battery here could fall off pretty easily. So let's get rid of this here. So we're going to demolish these. Pick these up. And then... now, it says that they're still bad, but realistically they're not. So it should be fine. Should be fine. We're going to put some grav batteries here. Yeah. There. And I think we're going to be better off demolishing this and moving it over. So let's get all this stuff picked up first. Just to make sure we don't fuck anything up. New workday. We'll get everyone in, off to work. We still have 15 sick beavers, which is really shit. Like, really shit. I'm not stoked about it. All right, let's get this guy back in. Papa! Papa's our new forester. That's cool. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. Gotta get ready for work. No worries, Desi. It was nice to see you twice. Thank you again for all the support for the charity. Heckin' appreciate that. Very kind. How am I gonna put them both in there? You're back! Here you go. I'll move that. No, that's my food. You're not eating that. That is my food. He wants my food. You can't have it.
Stranger danger!
Oh! Hello, Ozcat Dad. The Clouder is here. Ozcat Dad Raid. Hello, guys. Welcome on in.
Preparing to defend here.
How are you? How was your stream stream? Desi, I don't know how long you'll be, but I probably should be here for like maybe another hour at most. That would probably be at most.
Preparing to defend here.
Radiant Reggie, love the name. Thank you so much for hyping up the raid for Ozcat Dad. Winter Resurrected, same thing, fantastic name.
Off my lawn.
Don't mind Ginger. He just wants you off his lawn. He's an old man. Winter Resurrected, Kenda Frog, good to see you. Ozcat Dad themselves, hello. Good to see you here. Nice to see you again. Waterfalls, yeah, and zip lines. Ignore the fact that I have a couple of very sick beavers. There was an incident.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Got our zipline loop done already. Nice. I put a loop in and then I've just been like adding a few things. So my loop at the moment hasn't been completed. So, because I haven't reached all the places that I want to. So this is kind of like the current, how would I put it? This is the current like draft with a couple of places that haven't quite finished. So it's been a lot of fun though. I'm really, really, really excited to eventually play the Iron Teeth, but I'm not quite smart enough for that yet. I'm barely smart enough for the folktales. Sorry, I was just having some food and not realizing how late it is, as always, playing the video games. But thank you so much for sharing your community. So I assume by the sounds of what you said with just finishing up your loop with the zip lines. Sorry, the later it gets, the worse my brain gets. My meds start to wear off and I can't find words. Hi, my name is Rad. I like to talk and sometimes I forget how to. Actually, yeah, that's what I should do. I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm Rad. I do talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. If you want to check out all these different things, head to the panels below. The schedule is there. It'll show in your time zone if that's helpful. Every day is a planned stream, but sometimes life gets in the way. Recently, this last couple of days, I've been either unwell or my mother-in-law was here and I was spending time with her. I've got friends visiting tomorrow. They're flying down for the day from Melbourne, so I can't stream tomorrow. So today has turned out to be the only day that I've been able to finally get my fundraising in for Batyr Australia, which is a wonderful charity. They help adolescents and children and whatnot with dealing with their mental ill health, facilitating conversations with like their families, their schools, things like that. Fantastic, fantastic charity. Community's already raised $300, which is incredible, especially in one day. The community is already also allowed to help choose my hair color. So being in the Discord really helps. If I'm not active here on Twitch, I'm in the Discord, and if you want to help choose my next hair color, please pop your suggestion in the ideas channel in the Discord. And we do also have a current giveaway going for a community challenge that was completed. So if you do play the Elder Scrolls Online, or you'd like to play the Elder Scrolls Online, all platforms, which are PlayStation, Xbox, and computer, PC, are welcome to enter for some codes. There'll be 2 winners, exclamation waffle to enter. That'll get pulled towards the end of stream, which will be soonish. And if you're not here, as long as you're in my Discord and I can @ you in my Discord, knowing who you are from Twitch, then you can still win, because we all have lives. So I don't want you guys feeling like you have to stay here for that. Feeling like you have to stay here also, circling back to Ozcat Dad, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure that you, being the favorite streamer, or any of you lovely people that were hanging out with your favorite streamer, which was Ozcat Dad, make sure you get up, stretch your legs, hydrate, look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones, high five your house, mate. Do all the things you need to do to be happy, healthy, cozy, organized. You're the only you that we have, so please make sure you're looking after you. But thank you again for trusting us here with your community. Guys, make sure you do give them a follow and give them some love. Hey, Smile Yos, Logan. Is that French toast that I see in chat? Is that French toast that I see in chat? All right, we've got to make sure that we get Smile Yos in as another beaver when we get the chance. We've got a lot more names again, which is great. So everyone that's popped in and actually said hello in chat, you do get to become a beaver as soon as I have new births, which we've just had one. So I've got to get Dahlia in here because they came in earlier today. Fantastic. Fantastic. Slowly but surely getting everyone in here. So we've got about 9 names to go, which is awesome. It's always nice to have a few buffer rather than having like multiple of the same people ending up, configured. Are you new to Timberborn? So I'm new to update 7. This is my first update 7 attempt, being that it's so recent. I'm sure that's not necessarily surprising. But in saying that, I'm not new to Timberborn. I've played a decent amount, but I wouldn't say that I'm super confident in playing. I would not say that I'm super confident in playing. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. I wish I was, but I'm just not. So that's okay though. That's okay. It's probably not worth doing that. I thought about it. Well, then again, no. What I'm probably better off doing is putting down, what is my cheapest ones? Well, cheap is certainly a way to put it. Something that won't yell at me that's cheap enough is probably the better way to put that. Let's do that, and then we will get the battery, grav battery in. And I can start building up a second, well, a better space for an industrial district that isn't here. Down here we'll just have a couple of things, but I just need to get rid of all of this. It's just too much. It's too much down here specifically. So we'll get there. We will get there. Looks like Papa is already redoing all of these. I think we're going to put dandelions in along the whole thing here. Yeah, let's do that. We just don't have enough dandelions at the moment. We do not have enough dandelions at the moment. I need them for all of the people that I've poisoned with bad water. There was a bit of an incident with bad water, I will admit. It was not intentional, but there was an incident. I did in fact have a bit of an incident. So that happened. You don't have to talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to talk about it. It's totally fine. So if we have these marked as no cutting, these things happen occasionally. Look, I try not to let them happen. Like, I really do. I really try not to let them happen. And I was really annoyed at myself that it happened. And I was like, God damn it. Why did I let that happen? So here I am, still annoyed about it. Desi, don't you yell at me. I can't handle that today. Radiant Reggie, thank you for the lurk. Look after yourself. Looking good. I like to make maps. I was just currently working on one of mine. Oh, really? One of my community members just started, like just tried for the first time to make a map. And they really enjoyed the process. So I reckon we might have a map maker on our hands when they have the time to give it a go. Because they seem very keen. I can do a little baby storage here. That would be good. I'm trying so hard to get like little pockets of food everywhere. Just little pockets of food everywhere. So that I don't have to worry about like forgetting to make sure food is close by for everyone. But it's difficult. It's really difficult, especially when I keep fucking killing everything by accident. It is an accident. I don't mean to do it, but it does happen. So that's not great. I won't lie to you. It's not great. We currently have no haulers. We're down to so many things. We've had deaths. It's not great. Fun to watch other people play your maps. I suppose you have an idea in mind, right, when you build them as to how someone might live on them. So then when you see someone like actually using it, you're like, huh, this guy's an idiot. They don't even know what they're doing. No, I'm just joking. You're probably more like, wow, I would have never have thought about that because that's just not what I envisioned when I made it. Which in itself is, you know, cool. It's always nice to sort of see the different things that people are willing to try to do. You know, it's always nice. What I'm currently always trying to do is make sure that, which look, don't get me wrong, we've got some injury and contamination going, but if we just ignore that part, if we just don't look at that part, please just ignore these two, all right? I've been trying to make sure that as we bring up our like our community, everyone gets everything. This has fallen because we had a bad tide incident and I lost a lot of stuff and a lot of people got injured. But before, everything except like maybe a couple of here and there only had like 2 or 3 missing. We had a well-being of 18, which was nice. But yeah, this injury stuff, not good. Not good. And because of the lack of food from things dying again and then not having enough workers to, yeah, it's just not been good, team. It's no bueno. Not good. Not good at all. I am a horrible person. So it looks like we do not have enough storage for these guys at the moment. So I think we pause that one for now. And by pause, I mean just make them leave. Yeah, like we lost all of our Spatadoc. It was just about to get harvested. We lost it all. So that was a bit of a blow. But look. Look at all these sick beavers wandering around, lost, poisoning my land. Just die already. I am kidding. I am kidding. I'm really sad that that happened. I just did not prepare properly. I really didn't. But that's okay. All right, let's just leave it to 1 here because we've actually got water stocked up for once. And I really, really, really need to keep stocking up water. But I also need people doing other things. You know? Need people doing other things. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to grab my other sandwiches that I did leave in the sandwich press, but I had the sandwich press off, so everything's fine. The house is not going to burn down. These are my sandwiches. Carlos wants my goddamn sandwich. You're not allowed to have it. It's mine. It's mine. I refuse. Oh god, I haven't done my Duolingo team. And it's nearly midnight. I need to make sure I do my Duolingo. I don't have enough gems to deal with not doing my Duolingo. Oh dear. Oh dear me. All right, happiness is slowly going back up, which is great. I just need to keep getting the food back up so that everyone gets that. I need to probably just make sure that with the food coming back up, there's always places to store it. Because I think that's my biggest issue right now, is there's just nowhere to store things. Oh dear. Let's not plant the crops there. Let's plant the dandelions. Oh, Benny was born. Benny, we're changing your name immediately. All right. It's not because we don't like you, but it's because we just have better names to give you. So we're going to do that. We are going to do that. We need to make sure that we have a couple of places to put things. So I'm thinking if we do a second one of these here, we could do... Oh, are you sad because I won't give you my sandwiches? Why are you running away from us all? Carlos. Everybody wants to see your beautiful little face. I forgot that my finger would smell like ham and cheese sandwiches. My auto name system still works with update 7. Hell yeah! There's a mod that someone told me to grab, which I was using, but because this is a new one for the dare drop challenges for for update 7, I didn't really want to I didn't want just anyone's name to hop on. I wanted it to be everyone that comes to hang out during these streams. So here I am making sure that all the right people get there. That mod no longer works. That's such a bummer. As I said, I'm not using it anyway, but that's such a bummer. Oh dear, we really need at least one more farmer in each of these. Get in the farm. Oh my god, Mackie grew up and became a farmer! That's adorable. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. I use StreamerBot and it adds names to the list that TV pulls from. Oh, cool! That is very cool. I use two PCs, so that would be kind of hard for me, but that is actually really smart. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, these batteries are like slowly but surely going in, which is great. Married a programmer, so he set it up. My partner is like so smart. He's a software engineer. But he's too busy. So he can't help me with it. It's very rude. It's like super rude. He said either he can make money so that we can survive, or he can program things for me for my stream. And I was like, well, I do like food. So stuck with that for now. Stuck with that for now. You know, that'll do. That'll do. It's enough. Mine does 90% of my stream backend. See, can you send them to me for like a day so that I can just learn a couple of things and then I'll send them back? Is that all right? Would you be comfortable with that? Please, I beg you. I don't bite. Promise. I'm just like really, really desperate for help. Because I get very easily confused and overwhelmed. So, there's that. If the shipping wasn't so expensive, I love that, the shipping. Oh, no. Not the shipping. Anything but the shipping. That is hilarious. I really enjoyed that. Thank you. Good laugh. Good laugh. I liked that a lot. I liked that a lot. Okay, so we need to keep doing what we're doing here, which is just keep putting a couple of these things in. So logs, planks, and when we've got, oh, we don't really have anywhere for the metal blocks. Oh, they're here, which we don't currently have any going anyway. They must be getting used at the moment. So that's good.
That's nice.
Amazon drone drop of a person? That might not go so well, you know? Might not go down so well. But I suppose we'll see. Headed back to work, back in a few. I don't live that far away from the office. No worries. I really do need to do my Duolingo though. It's going to become a problem. Gonna become a problem. Trying to think how I can make this industrial district bigger. Without it being a total pain to get sorted. But I'm just not sure. Rad, what would you do if you have a bit of foul water from a stream behind your village ruins like 9 spots, but you don't want to have them? So, do you want to get rid of the water? Because if you want to get rid of the water, you can just fill it with levies, and then you can even just break them afterwards. And get this stuff back. Because, like, I have water back here, right? Hold on. That water there. I know what I did, but I want to know what you would do. Well, that's what I said. What I said is probably what I would do. What I said is probably what I would do. So the map I started with was lakes, I think. That was my first, that's our first world that we have, is on lakes. But in saying that, I didn't technically start on that. I played on my own on easy mode on the diorama map so that I could just learn how things work and how things connect and how the like resource management works and keeping things powered and all this sort of stuff. But I did it without like having to be concerned about what was coming next. But the lakes map, if you just want to go straight into it on normal, the lakes map is pretty great. It's pretty accessible. It is definitely one of the ones that they suggest as a first playthrough, and for good reason. So, yeah, I'd stick with that. But yeah, this is the waterfalls map. And I'd never done it before, and it looked interesting. And I thought, well, we're going to have zip lines, so there was a little bit of, like, verticality that I thought would make the zip lines look really interesting. So I figured, hey, why not? Something different. Something different. But yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's what I did. That's what I did. Stack it? Stack what? Sorry. What am I stacking? I'm so sorry. I know I asked a question or I mused out loud about something. What am I stacking? Stack the industrial zone. Yeah, so what I'm probably gonna have to do is like get rid of these walkways so that I can put some stuff like side by side, back to back, etc. to create more actual industrial space. I just haven't done it yet. So I'm trying to think like, okay, what could I do? Because realistically, long term, I don't really want it to stay this way. I would really like it to not stay this way, actually, funnily enough. But it's going to take me a while to build an industrial district up here, because that's my plan, is up here. I'm going to put these grab batteries in, get rid of these pathways, connect them up to some windmills, and then just collect them up to this whole bit. Yeah, the platforms across the river I've definitely done before. I just would rather not. I'm trying to like figure out a different way to do it. The other thought was that I could even just do it over here. But yeah, I just haven't really quite figured it out yet. Worst case scenario, I do want to make sure that I can have power up here for my explosives factory, which I think I'll have up here. So, yeah. Because I kind of wanted it over here because of this. But I'm wondering if I cap those. I don't know. I'm not there yet, but I want to be. I want to get a Wonder launched. That's now my last dare that I need to get done, and I have like 14 days to do it. Plenty of time. But I also have to do it on stream as well. Right. We'll get there. Wonders do take forever to build. I know. I was meant to start this at the start of the month, but my life has been a black abyss of mess. A black abyss of blackness. All right. I need to very quickly just mute and do my Duolingo, because otherwise, oh, that was a bad side approaching again. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get my Duolingo done. I don't have much time. It's 5 to midnight, and if I get confused or stuck, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. All right, we get Faye in here as our next little thing. Make storage for the Wonder supplies. Yeah. So many things that I need to do. Look, everyone's still sick. Ugh, just kill them already. They're wasting space. I'm kidding. Mostly I'm joking. Mostly I'm joking. All right. But I'm gonna get there though. All right. Give me just a second, team. I'll be like right back. All right. You're still going down our stream? Yeah, I will probably be finished within the hour. I just want to get a lot of this stuff done so I can start playing this offline to get towards the Wonder. So, yeah. I'll be right back. Duolingo, then right back. You're all very cute. Okay. All done. Minute and a bit to spare. Oh, good. Didn't bugger up my Duolingo because I streamed for too long. Oh dear. It takes me 4 to 5 streams to build a wonder because I never managed to pre-store supplies. Yeah, and that's why I want to increase my industrial district. That way I can have multiple of what I need being made all at once. At least that's the hope. That's the hope, is that I can do that. I'm not sure if I can, but I hope I can. My gosh, do I hope I can. Ugh. But anyway, we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. We'll get there eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Otherwise I'm screwed. You got nothing to do, huh? Really? Just nothing? Nothing at all? Cool, that's fine. Oh dear. But thank you so much to everyone that's been hanging out today. And so many lovely beans that have raided in to say hello. It really means a lot. It really means a lot, especially considering I have no clue what I'm doing half the time. It's pretty cool of you. Pretty cool of you. Oh dear. I reckon we put that one down to like neutral. And I wonder if what we actually do here is make sure that these ones get cut down, and then we can go from there. I don't think I currently have a woodworking thing, someone that can actually cut this down though. It's the only thing. We need another bushel. We need another bushel. No sunflower seeds, none of that. Oh god. We got nothing. We got no food. Okay, we do have food, but still. Not as much as we probably should. Hey, Shattered Rose coming in hot. Excellent. Probably just need the one in here at the moment. I really need to go through and make sure that everything that needs to have someone in there has someone in there. We haven't got much science left, which is going to make everything very difficult. But that's okay. We shall survive. We shall survive. I don't actually know why I kept that path there in the end. Worst case scenario. Spud, thanks for lurking. You did just die of old age, but hey, you know, we'll get you back on the second round. It's fine. Finally sitting down to chill out. You Beaver did the same thing. I hope you're enjoying your finally chilling out time, because you deserve that. You're always working hard. You're always working hard. All right, I'm going to get rid of those medical beds for now. Put them over here instead. I think shower, contemplation spot right next to each other is just kind of like the way it should be, you know? Just feels right. Just feels right. Don't you always feel like contemplating things when you're in the shower? Just feels like the right thing to do is to have that there as well. You know? Just feels like the right thing to do. So we've got a teeth grindstone there. I'm thinking if we put one up near some of the houses, it's probably another smart idea. And I reckon if we put one in the industrial district area is probably also a very smart idea. Everyone else is in bed, so getting some me time. Hell yeah, I'm very happy for you. I am very happy for you. Always need some me time. It's all about me. I'm kidding. I'm joshing you. I'm just joshing you. I think we're going to get rid of this one. And that way we can plant some more of the cattails. You know, we've done pretty good. You know, some of this was hard, but we have done pretty damn good. And I'm very proud of us. The worst case scenario right now is just trying to keep up with what really needs to be getting done, which food is very important. And it's something that I kind of keep not necessarily slacking on, but I'm not doing the best job at making sure that things get done the way that they need to. So I need to do better. That is for sure. So here are all our chestnuts. There's our maples. And what I'm thinking is that we unplant these oaks and we replace them with what's-names very soon. And we just keep the oaks on this side instead, because we've got quite a lot of them over here. So we need to put the pines back in so we can get our resin. That is what we shall do. That is what we shall do. I think I like that idea. I've just got to figure out, like I said, like what I want to do with this here. Because I don't really think that this is a good idea. I need to try and fit some more power, like some water wheels in. Ah, okay, they can fit there. That's useful. That's very useful to know. So I could do that. And then levees. Water wheel. I think I am still going to be better off doing the levees here. Yeah. I think I am. We want this built first. I'll get rid of that. Boop. No, not that, you dumbass.
That could have gone so badly. Oh my god. Stop.
Yeah, we want that built first and that built first. So we're gonna get this going. Archer's died of old age! No! Archer's why? All right, Rambling Fox Arts, finally getting you in there. Let's go. Let's go. Finally got the little baby Rambling Fox Arts in there. Now, this is going to be a good one to get involved straight away as well. The reason I want to get these two done first is just so that... That's a sound to come back and add from... Oh god, what did I do now? Shit. What have I done now? Now I'm just concerned. I think, considering we've got this here, I think we probably want to do some storage over here. That is the piles. So we can do this and these. Because the Wonder and Gears is the other one. So that's the only other thing, is that we realistically need a large warehouse. So we'll have to do that as well. Died from old age? No! Well, look, he's my friend. I don't want him to die. He's not old enough. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Oh, dear. All right, I definitely need to put some bigger storage in for the paper. That's becoming very obvious. That is becoming very obvious. We might just pause this for now so that something else can be done. And maybe we can put paper storage here. Actually, no, fuck that. Let's do the wheat here and we'll move this. This can be the paper one. That can be the paper one. It's like perfectly in between both the things that need them. Look, Kenda, okay? Look, there's this whole thing that happens where I squeal about something, okay? And it usually just doesn't make any sense, all right? But most people just let it slide, all right? And I need you to just let it slide, all right? Because it's not going to stop. I'm going to continue screaming about random things, and it's just not going to be good. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this way. It's just who I am. It's just who I am. Oh, dear. All right, one of you guys can plant and one of you guys can harvest, all right? This is getting ridiculous. Look at all this. None of this has been planted in God knows how long. Get onto it. You're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. All right, so that has finally happened. So we can demolish this. Thank you. Pick that up. The wheel is in, which means we are getting so much done. Wait, is that nearly done? It's just, okay. Okay. We're just gonna make all of this nice and important. And we are gonna put a little power shaft in here instead of the freaking pathway that I put here because I'm so smart. It's okay, I have a creeper button for the same reason. A creeper button. I like that. Is that for all the creeps? Feels like it should be for all the creeps. Just feels like the right thing. Slave driver. Hey, look, everyone's working their normal 16-hour days, all right? I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. Oh my God, team, I broke the paths of this and never put them back because I'm a fucking moron. How did I manage that? I don't know. But I'm an idiot, so can't be that surprising, I guess. Can't be that surprising. Should we like kind of like build up here or something? I feel like that could be like a thing that we do. Could be a thing that we do. Let me get a double platform in over here. No, that still won't work, will it? The idea is there, but it's not solid. It is not solid. I think we have to go deeper. Probably need to go off to the side there. It's a Minecraft creeper sound that sends me into a panic or makes me numb so I get blown up. Aw, that's not very nice. I don't want that to happen to you. That is not very polite at all. Who does that to you? I'll yell at them. I will yell at them. You don't deserve that. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Don't like that we're going this way, but we're going this way. I'm gonna put a little pair of stairs here. Stairs. All of my chat, including my husband, I will yell at them. I'll do it. I think I'm just gonna like wait until I can dynamite that next part. So let's just mark this all as like very much not needed. But I'll wait until I can dynamite that, because once I can put it one dynamite here, I can just staircase up the rest of the way without too much fuss. So I think that's going to be the way that it's going to be. See, one dynamite there, and bam! Home free, baby. Home free. That's what we need. Did we have some births? We did. Team, we have some babies. Ignore these guys down here. They're sick. Ignore them.
All right, we've got Nova Halvin. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name. It's not my intention. Radiant Reggie. And Winter Resurrected. And then we've got Kendafrog, Ozcat Dad, and Smile Yos after that. So we are catching up. Which is nice. We're catching up. Oh, God. We have another bad tide coming in a day. Guess who's getting a 24-hour workday tomorrow? It's you guys. You're getting it. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Just has to happen. It just has to happen. I know, it's harsh. 40 planks, not quite enough gears, and not quite enough of anything else. God freaking damn it. So annoying. I'm gonna put a pathway here so that I can destroy the pathway there. Because I'm thinking... I know, shouldn't do that. Very dangerous. But I am thinking that we could put... we can just unlock one of the baby windmills. So that needs to be 2 away. So do you have haulers? Yeah, I do. It's just that I've had to put some other things up. So it's just taking a little bit longer because there's less haulers. In fact, there may only be 1 at this point, but we're getting there. Slow and steady wins your face. We are getting there. It still doesn't like that. What's your problem this time? Is it because it's underneath the what's name line? Is it still too close to that? Oh, that sucks. Okay. That is unfortunate. All right. I will wait in that case. I will wait. I might put like a pylon out here. If you put tiny storages set to supply near the jobs, they'll work faster. Yeah, yes, I actually have them all along here. Like they're as close as I can kind of be bothered to get them. I know that's terrible. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. I know that's bad. But they're doing a good job. For some reason, they're building that before these, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Must have more builders than haulers, like you said. Yeah, see, 1 hauler. Let's go back to 4 haulers. And I think we'll go back to just 4 builders in the extra buildings. There we go. That should help. That should help get more of the jobs done at least. Without losing too many people. Oh, Mackie's back in here. Mackie Snacky Phoenix. Back in here doing a job. Yeah, so I do have everything kind of close. Like, they're close-ish. It's just the fact that I keep I keep being like, fuck, we need more food. Fuck, we need this. So I keep, like, changing the priority of the jobs. And then having to go back and reset them, depending on what's happening. I'm terrible at setting and forgetting. I always have to touch and change. It's very silly. Very, very silly. All right, you're still all set to cut, but I missed a couple of you. Not good. Not good. I think you guys, you reached that one, but you don't reach that one. So let's do that and this. We'll switch you guys around. We'll switch you guys around. Come on. This is why I choose to build these in the middle of all this, is because they're so much quicker to build. Because I just need to get rid of them anyway at the end of all this. I zoned out for work and didn't hear. Am I still alive? Desi, yes. Age 60, 17 level happiness. You're one of our builders. I set a pumper and farm to highest priority, high for anything else I need, low for haulers and builders. That's the thing. I have the haulers and builders at like a low, and then all of a sudden I have none. All of a sudden I have none. But yeah, I'm slowly but surely making sure that all of these are only going to be what needs to happen. I think I can get rid of this now, to be honest. I just don't think we need the smaller pump anymore. So that'll help. We can plant a couple more cattail roots. Yeah, I definitely, even after the time that I've been playing so far, I definitely still have like a lot to resolve when it comes to how I engage with some of the like prioritizing and stuff. Like making sure that I have things set a certain way and I just don't touch them. But it's so hard not to. It's also one of the reasons why I try not to have like, what's the right way to say this? It's one of the reasons why I try not to, this time around, I'm trying not to build a lot of stuff that I'm then waiting for. So the only thing right now that I'm building and waiting for is like storage tanks. That's fine. Usually I've got like huge, like half amounts of cities like ready to like get built. And it's just not a very good idea. I can't be trusted with that. I cannot be trusted with that. So I'm trying to get better at not allowing that to happen. So these I don't mind sitting around like sort of they're like nearly ready to go and whatnot. But some of them I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted. Timberborn really becomes a hurry up and wait game. It does. It does. And it happens pretty quick. It happens pretty quick. Where all of a sudden you're like, wait, why is this still not happening? Did my beaver die again? No, Mackie. No, you're still around. You were, I think, doing yeah, you are one of our farmers. 20 happiness, Mackie. You're not bloody dead. You literally just got born. You're age 10. Fucking dead my ass. Bloody better not be. I've invested too much in you. Invested too much in you. Little shit. All right, where do I want to put a Lido? I'm thinking we could put it over here somewhere. That could work. That could work. Don't mind all these weird pathways. I was getting rid of stuff and that's why that ended up happening. No. I wonder if we could do that. I wonder if we could do that. Little Lido somewhere. Because I haven't got one set up yet. And they are very good to have. But I kind of would like... Ah, yeah, that's the thing. They have to be like a 4, don't they? So I'd probably have to set it up on this side. 1, 2. I could actually fit 2 there. And I wouldn't lose too much farming space. 1, 2. Yeah, that's probably worth that. So I might mark these as don't replant. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't replant those. And then I'll put them in. Happy National Spud Day. Hello, Maldrathori. How are you? I didn't realize it was National Spud Day today. That's pretty cool. Isn't every day National Spud Day? At least in my mind. Okay. Now we play the waiting game. This is just going to always be set to open, to be honest, because there's no point. That original setup does not work. Not at all. So power shaft. Watch the poo water come down to us. We must pump more poo. Must pump more poo. Must pump more poo.
We need to pump the poo water immediately. Get your ass up there and pump some shit. Alright, can you move before I destroy this warehouse and you end up stranded? That'd be really annoying. That'd be really annoying. Hey, home. How you going? Alright, so this needs to be completely closed. This needs to be... See, I feel like I just need to, like, open these myself. Otherwise, all that ends up happening is they don't open soon enough. And it's still getting across there. So I think I might have to build up this corner. That's the only thing, is I might have to build up that corner. Doing great. Got only 5 hours sleep last night. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Can set the percentage lower. It's actually not that. It's the fact that it has to get all the way down here before it even starts to turn. And that's the hard part. But it's okay. It's a small enough amount of water that it shouldn't cause any issues. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But these are not going to have any power. So we need to pause all of these little bastards. Because there's just not going to be anything left for you. Poor little guys. Poor little guys. Why not replace the floodgates with sluices? Yeah, I do need to do that. I do need to do that. It's just because I didn't have the what's names with me at the time. I didn't have the materials, and I was trying to get it built before the last one happened so that I wouldn't end up with like a flood, and it didn't work. I didn't get it done in time. Everything got contaminated. So this was just the, oh well, I did it. At least my, like, they can still walk through and stuff. So on this next one, that is exactly what I need to do, is just replace this whole line with sluices so that I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I think I need to build up this corner. I think this corner is causing me a lot of, like, hassle. I think it would be better if I didn't have to deal with it the way that it is. The way that it is, it'd be nice. All right, let me make sure that I have Maldrathori and home ready to become beavers. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone that hangs out gets to be a beaver. Red tide again. Yeah, it's called a bad tide, and it's all poo. It's all poo. And it's not cool. Why is that drying when I still have water in here? That's odd. Why is that drying? It's only a 3-day bad tide, luckily. And I'm just grateful that this thing exists. Very grateful. So what do we reckon? Should we just set up sluices here or what? Like, just along this whole wall? What I could probably just do... it's just such a weird curve. Doing things on diagonals doesn't really work out well. Because then nothing syncs up. It's very irritating. How's this going? Oh, you are actually still able to make some. Nice. Just missing dandelions. Just missing dandelions. All right, no more 24-hour work days. Sorry. I was just trying to see if you can get something done, and you didn't, but it's fine. I'm not disappointed. I'm just sad. It's fine. All right, we'll get that picked up. And then we can put in... oh, let's just fast forward through the evening this time. Everyone needs to be going to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. You big silly beans. Go to bed. Get some sleep. I'm not talking to me. You don't have to make me go get some sleep. Thank you for turning the lights off, Sweet Beaver. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. All right, so it is the next day. Where are all of my bitches to pick up all of my stuff? Pick up my shit, please. Thank you. Literally just had to ask nicely. Isn't that just wild? Isn't that wild? You just have to ask nicely and someone turns up and picks up your shit. Crazy. I know. Absolutely insane. All right, cool. Done. I can't go to bed because it's morning and I'm already working. Logan! God damn it, Logan. Why are you like this? Oh shit, I put them all down. I didn't actually choose what to put in them. I am the smartest person ever. I'm so smart. Did you guys know that? I am really, really smart. No, I'm not. Anyway, back to pumping, Flawless Sinner. You've got bad water things to fill. Please. Please, for the love of God, can you fill them? I'd appreciate that. I would very much appreciate that. Look at all these guys hanging out down here. Like they own the place. I suppose they do. I suppose they do. I love watching them on these things. Look at them. Whee! Heading home. Oh, they're so fucking cute. Oh, it makes me sick. So adorable. God, why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? I don't get it. How are you so cute? I do not understand. I mean, this would be the right time for me to tear this all apart, wouldn't it? And put it all back together the way that I need to. I'm just afraid that I'm going to do it wrong. I'm afraid that I'm going to do it wrong. Oh my God, are we running out of carrots? That's a first. Oh, it's because these guys keep dying and not getting the chance to actually fully grow. No wonder that's happening. Ugh. So flowing water has a different amount of like capacity to keep the ground around it moist by the looks of things. I'm gonna open this so that we can get a couple more bivars. We are keeping on top of our water and our food. And if we get a couple more beavers on the go. Uh-oh, who's contaminated? Max. What'd you do that for? God damn it, Max. Why are you like this? All right, as soon as this goes in, we should be able to maybe just replace all of these with sluices, I guess. The problem is that I have water that comes in here. And I can't really let it become poo water. So maybe one of these guys needs to be replaced with a sluice. Maybe that's also what I need to do. That could help. That would have been the smart first option to do. I'm apparently not smart. So, it's fine. It's fine. What else have we got? It looks like we've got a lot of people doing different jobs, which is nice. Because they're all just sort of available now. They're all just sort of available now. Do this. We don't necessarily need more scrap metal at the moment. go through and do what I did last time when I felt like I was getting overwhelmed with having too many things on high priority or just any priority, and I'll just go reset everything, and then I can go through and make sure that the actual important things are set to important and the actual not important things are set to not important. Because I just keep cycling through what definitely needs to be done and then not going back and fixing them up. Oops.
I clicked too many times.
Oh no, these I definitely want to keep on lowish priority. I think we'll keep them on norm. But yeah, everything else on like a lower priority. Everything that can have multiple, I'll make sure that they can have multiple. This large water pump up the top can be our absolute lowest priority because it's just really far for people to go. We're gonna stop prioritizing all of the buildings. Just all of them can stop being prioritized because it just needs to stop. Not everything needs to be a priority, okay? So 6 and 7, 45 and 46. Yeah, we don't have anything in there that needs to be done. All right, so we've got 2 farmers in each of those, which is great. Now, all right, good.
This is good.
That is a high priority during this time period. I think everything else, and the aquatic farmhouse, same thing. But I think everything else, honestly, should be fine without anything else going on. So we'll leave it at that for now. We'll fast forward through the night now that I've tried to sort that out. We've had many births, which means we can name many beavers. Oh, it's so exciting. Oh, hello, Chris BT Dubs. How you going? Oh, how you going? That was the weirdest little stretch that I just did then, but hey, it felt all right. So that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. All right, we can get Kenda in here. And Ozcat Dad. And Smile Yos. And Maldrathori. And home. Nice. So many people able to finally become Bivards. And then we have Chris BT Dubs waiting in the winds for another name. Very good. Fun times. And I feel so much better about how those priorities are going, which is good. But yeah, I think what I need to do is we need to get rid of this and pick up this, which they've already done. Cool. Now landscaping, we need a sluice. We need that sluice to close above like 2%. Then we can put our walkway back on top of that. All right. Oh, Faye Chef Grills grew up. No way. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh dear. Kenda, I'm glad you're hyped to be in the community. I'm glad you're hyped.
I think I would have to have... So what? Maybe we do this. Pick this up. And we do sluices from here, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. Can't do that. Oh, I can't just... I might have to wait until after this is done. Yeah. See, that's not going to work well. I've just let more poo water through. Well, seeing as I've already let the poo water through, it's too late. So, fuck. I knew I should have just waited. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can. Nope. 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 No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Fuck me, I guess. Sluice, 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 to do, sluice, 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 to do, sluice, 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 do. I don't know why I'm fucking singing that. I've actually lost my marbles. It is time, team. Put me down. It is time. Oh, take me out to pasture. I must be put down. I require assistance in being turned off forever. I'm once again poisoning all of my animals. Yay! Luckily for me, new day, bad tide ends. Fantastic. All is swell. We had a few more births though, which is nice. I wonder how many people are gonna get poisoned. So we get Chris in here. Fantastic. And who else? Who will we up to? No new names, but who do we circle back to now? Oh, nanotechnician? I don't think I got them in. No, I haven't. So nanotechnician, boom. Let's get you back in. To be fair, it's been a while since we've had them in, so it's actually not too bad. We seem to have like a good amount of beavers right now for the amount of names we have. So that's nice. We're getting small gaps in between the ones that come back. And what I might do, honestly, is I might get rid of these sluices just to get some of those materials back. Because they don't have to be sluices. They can just be, fucking levies. I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Probably gonna be more effort than it's worth to get the materials back, to be honest. Probably gonna be more effort than it's worth. All right, 5 beavers are unwell. Yay! Fuck. Damn it. It's all right. Everything's gonna be fine. It's all okay. And it's all gonna be fine. And it's all good because everything's fine. Right? Right. Fantastic. We are going to demolish all of these. Anonymous! Coming in with $10 dues. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the heckin' donation for a wonderful cause. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You is kind bean. Your anonymity is understandable, but I wish I could say thank you to your face, to your name, and thank you so much for putting it towards the 45 minutes of no swearing. Great, fantastic, thank you. Sadly, that one probably won't end up happening unless it gets donated to before the end of tomorrow. So that's a thing. Oh yeah, that was mine. I was lazy. Ah, Ginger. I don't know if I believe you now. I'm not sure if I believe you now. Why are you like this? Oh dear. Why must you lie to me, sir? I never know what to believe. I never know what to believe.
God, we have too many logs, team. Too many logs. That's for sure. All right, so we definitely need to have someone in here. Someone in here. And someone doing the metal blocks. So we will get there in a sec. We will delete this. Get it picked up. Fuck, should have put the 7s in the message. Yeah, I can't believe you now. Gosh, thank you, Anonymous. That's probably not Ginger. But in all seriousness, if you want to put things through Anonymous, no matter the reason, it's totally understandable. And I just really appreciate the support for a wonderful cause. I really do. Would you listen to her chat? They literally, that's what they do. They listen to me. Unlike you. Unlike you, Ginger. They listen to me. Oh God, team, I forgot to put the water pump back on. Trying to kill everyone. Whoopsie. Aw, who's a sleepy little man? Look at this sleepy little dude. Being a sleepy little guy. Oh my God. Lucky you're so cute. 7's alive. 7s are certainly a number that we hear a lot. They certainly are. Salus. Put another one in. Can't argue with that. I mean, we could. If you wanted to. We definitely could. We can argue as much as you want. You know? I've got the time. At least right now. Although, to be fair, I really should go to bed soon. I have to be up kind of early tomorrow. Not only do I have to be up, I have to be, like, functioning. I have to be, like, helpful. Tour guide rad tomorrow, you know, for my friends. I'll just do what I always do when they come to visit and be like, oh no, you have to choose what you want to do. I'm just driving. That's what I usually do to them. No, you choose what you want to do. I'm just driving. I'm just the chauffeur. I don't make the decisions. All right, we've got Viclos back. We've got Tova back. And we have Makari back. Nice. Perfect. And look, it's just Hetty that's, you know, sick again. It's fine. That's okay. We can handle that. It's fine. That's not a big deal. It's just Hetty. Just Hetty. He's probably not actually listening anymore, and thus... Oh, Desi! You just died of old age, Desi! What did you do that for? Well, you said you were going to work! Oh, you said you were going to work! What the hell? Oh, fuck, Desi. I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny. I'm sorry. It's not very nice. Oh, dear. All right, so the thing with this is how do I make sure? I think I'm gonna have to like build on top of this, like an extra layer or something to make sure that it doesn't like come around this corner and fuck with things, I guess, but I'm really not sure. I'm not sure what the best, like, choice here is. Not sure what the best choice here is. Oh my God, people... Oz Cat Dad grew up, Maldrathori grew up, Kenda Frog grew up. If only it was that easy. If only it was that easy. This is a new one that needs to be named.
The beaver that shall not be named will be named Jean the Mean.
Let's go get Jean back. Gotta get Jean back. All right. So yeah, this corner here, should I just build it up? I'm not sure. I feel like that's like one too many sluices. Oh, Smile, y'all grew up as well? See, I can't have them facing into each other like that. I don't really know. I suppose we could do levies there. And just build up this corner maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the best option is there. It feels like building it up is a good idea so that it like has to go around it all, but I'm really not sure. Oh my gosh. Had a few people die of old age, man. Nothing to do in range. It's because I set it so that you had to cut certain trees down first, and then I forgot that I'd set it that way. There you go. Something to do. Something to do. We will probably set up something else up here. Just not sure what yet. Well, the first battery's in, so that's nice. Second battery's not far away. Metal blocks. Ah, gears. It's gears that we're struggling with. Always gears, team. It's always gears. I love that Papa became our plant dude. You know. Oh, whoops. They are meant to be auto. That's my bad. I was not paying attention. Oopsie. No wonder things have been struggling with like not a lot of power. Because I didn't have the water only running in one direction. Like an absolute pleb. What a moron. What a moron. Ah, Candafrog, thank you so much for joining the Discord. Thank you, thank you. Let me sort out your rolls. Rolls.
Stranger danger!
Delicious rolls. Oh, hello, Aunt. How you going? Well, now I know I'm definitely on a little bit late. Oopsies. It's not nearly 1 a.m. You're nearly 1 a.m. It's fine. Hi. How are you? How was your stream, Aunt? What have you been up to today? I heard they added zip lines. Hello, Mezanong. It's nice to have you here. I definitely copied the raid message. I definitely believe you, Toxic Hog. I definitely believe you. And hopefully I'm saying your name correctly so that you can believe me. So that would be nice. Yeah, look, I definitely should be asleep. Yeah, I should be too. I have to be up at like a really like normal time tomorrow because I have friends visiting for like the day from Melbourne. But I also only had the one day to be able to do my the charity stream stuff that you see before you. And so I felt like, oh, I better try and stream for as long as I can. And then all of a sudden it's nearly 1 a.m. So I was like, damn.
The hell are you?
God damn.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Who decided on this? Apparently me. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being you. I heckin' appreciate you. Please get comfy, get cozy. To everyone that came along on the raid, to everyone that hyped up the raid for lovely Ant, thank you so much for doing that. It always means the world when you do that for us and hype everything up and say hello to everybody. And it means the world to me receiving said raid. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You guys get to be beavers, which is perfect timing because I just had 3 births and 3 of you actually said hello in chat. So, Ant, Mezanong, and Toxicorg, you are all beavers. Look at yous. Hopefully you don't end up contaminated like these people do. You're the first person to ever say it right. Are you joking? Oh, really? I did good. I cannot function with no sleep. Must have my sleep. Me too. I really should have my sleep. This is how you get ants. And have I ever told you that I'm actually like afraid of ants? I don't think I've ever told you that. So there you go. Just so that you know, I'm afraid of ants. Just thought you should know. Just thought you should know that. I'm actually afraid of ants. I was born contaminated. Honestly, I feel the same way sometimes about myself. Yay, beaver times. That's awkward. I know, right? Speaking of comfy and cozy, I'm going to go to bed. Enjoy the rest of your beavering. Thank you for the raid. Guys, let me know what Ant was up to. For everyone that's here, if you haven't already gotten the chance to get to know Ant, please give them a follow, give them some love. They are a wonderful, queer, safe space Australian creator that will provide you with so much entertainment. All right. So please go and give them all of the love. Ant was up to dying, like physically, mentally, just emotionally, psychologically. Like, I need more information. To those that haven't been here before, or just in general, just want to know, hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. If you want to see what all those different things are, you are welcome to head to the schedule, which is in the panels below. It'll also show things in your time zone, which can be very handy dandy indeed. Other than that, at the moment, we do have a giveaway going. If you play Elder Scrolls Online or you'd like to play Elder Scrolls Online, just something to keep in mind that you can join that giveaway just with !waffle. If you're not going to be here at the end of the stream, you do just have to be in the Discord, so that I can @ you in the Discord and be like, hey, you won, and we can talk about your prize. Elder Scrolls Online can be played on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. So if you don't play and you're thinking about playing and you're worried about where you can play it, that is all available. And if you already play, there's some different codes available. If you don't like the codes I have available, then we'll just re-roll a winner. Sorry. Other than that, we are raising money for charity. The community has raised over the $250 mark, which was the original goal, which means that they get to choose my hair color. Another wonderful reason to be in the Discord is because you can put your hair color ideas into the ideas channel. So please, your suggestions are welcome. If we raise the $500 for the next milestone, I will color my hair on stream. And we have until the end of the month to do that. So 31st of May, 11:59 p.m. It all comes to an end. So if you are able to donate even $1 to a wonderful cause, if you don't know Batir Australia, they help facilitate conversations and provide information and support for basically children and adolescents going through mental ill health. As someone that definitely struggled when I was a teen, let alone continuing to now, it's just something that I feel really strongly for. So please, if you have even $1 to spare for a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Australian charity, I'd appreciate it. And if you don't, that's also valid, because money is really hard to come by, you know? Just get a job, right? Am I right? Just get a job. I love when they say that. Anyway, my point being, thank you so much for just being here. Because you guys just being here is pretty fucking cool too. I'm just out here trying to make sure that I actually set up the correct setup for this goddamn thing. I can't seem to do it. I keep getting it wrong. I keep getting it wrong every time I finish. I would like to point out, though, we've got some very happy beavers. Well, look, we've got some very sad beavers, too. But the ones that aren't dying to contamination, very happy. We've got some 20s in there, team. Look at these 20s. That's a nice number you got there. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. So what we're going to need to do, because we don't have enough beavers, I'd like to think that I'm a happy beaver. I mean, you just got born. So you kind of got the good end of the deal right now. So if we follow you, right, Toxic Org, if we follow you right now, you're just having a wander around, checking out the colony, you know, trying to avoid all the sick people,
Really is a good idea to do that, to be honest. What just happened? Where am I? Why am I? Okay, I was in the ground. It's fine. Look, there you are, back on the zip line. You know, just having a whale of a time. You're the best baby beaver. I mean, you're certainly one of the baby beavers. One of them. That's you. Look at you getting under the feet of the people trying to do their work. Cheeky. Cheeky. Very cheeky of you. Very cheeky of you. All right, you're gonna have a little walk past, check out what the carrot farm's looking like, you know, see the herbalist. Just probably gonna head up to the campfire, yeah? And then maybe next you might even go up to the rooftop terrace. You just get to like chill when you're a baby beaver, so that's pretty cool. Doesn't last long, the chilling out bit, and then there's about 60 plus beaver years ahead of you of work. So, you know, got to enjoy it while it lasts. Oh my God, I love Beaver Me. Yeah, baby beaver is like, it's top notch, right? Oh, you just going in to like check on everyone that's working in there. You went to check on the farmers. That's really sweet. That's really sweet of you. Cute. Very nice. Very nice of you to do that. Look at you having a little run around. I'm an ally. You are. Oh, are we going back on the zip line? No, oh, yeah, we are. Hey, we're back on the zip line, baby. Look at that little body. Look at that flappy tail, those flappy hands. Oh, you had a good time. You're just doing the rounds. You don't even know where you're going. You're going to get some water. Yep, grab a drink of water. All right, where are we going next? Back on the zip line? Ooh. Oh, I think we are. Oh, and we're back down. We're back down the zip line. Look, we'll watch the little butt this time. What can I say? I mean, you're pretty happy about all of this. You've got a well-being of 18. That's pretty fucking high, if I do say so myself, which I do. You look pretty happy, you know? You're halfway to adulthood, you know? You're really just living life to the fullest. I need to stop following you so that I can get back to, you know, trying to make sure the colony survives. But you're pretty cute. You seem to be doing well, and that's positive. I like that for you. I really like that for you. We don't have enough haulers, do we? I bet all the haulers are gone again. I always lose the haulers. Oh no, we've got one. That's fine. We've got one. Oh dear. What we might do is just make sure that we have even more of these turned down, because we kind of need more haulers. We have so much just stuff sitting around. 600 scrap metal sitting around. We don't necessarily need to get more scrap metal right now. You are sitting on your ass, bro. Just gathered all those berries and then you're just sitting there? Lazy. Lazy. You, lazy, Treeb. I forgot to pause that. You should have told me, Treeb. You You're just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, you better run away. You keep ziplining away, Treeb. Gotcha. I'm going to follow you now. Make sure you do something useful. Go to bed, Ratto. Wake up to Ratto. Hi, Ratto. Hiya, sis. I'm not far away from finishing up myself. Maybe, possibly, definitely, actually. I need to get up. I need to be up and out of the house in like less than 8 hours. 8 hours, probably 8 hours. I'm starting to get that thing where I'm repeating what I'm saying because I don't actually know if I'm saying the right thing as I'm saying it, so. Things are going well. Things are going well. Things are going great. Things are going swimmingly. Just brilliant. Anyway, you're adorable, Ursus. The community has raised some fantastic monies for a fantastic cause, and I'm really, really grateful. $315 in one stream. Majority was like at the start as well. I'm really, really grateful for all of the heckin' support. I really am. With Timberborn, we've done a lot here. I will probably need to unlock a bunch of stuff off stream.
just because if we don't start getting a lot of this stuff done a bit quicker, I'm not going to get my wonder done. As it is, it's going to be difficult to get it done in the next like 2 weeks. Plenty of time, 5 hours sleep, 1 hour to get ready, easy. You need an hour to get ready? Jesus, Ginger. Fucking hurry up, mate. Good Lord. Guys, make sure, once again, that if you do want to get involved in the current giveaway, that you do that. So exclamation waffle in the chat if you would like to get involved in the giveaway. Make sure you also put your suggestions for my hair color in the Discord. And if you, for whatever reason, would like to donate to a wonderful cause, that doesn't even have to be a reason. But if you would like to donate to a wonderful cause, that would be wonderful. There would be some very happy chappies. I've just realized that I don't need that one there. Break that, break that, break that. Just realized I don't need that. If you would like to donate to a wonderful cause, believe me when I say that it would be appreciated. And it is going to a wonderful, wonderful cause. So, hopefully this sluice array works. It looks like it might. I'm feeling partially confident. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We shall see. I am going to get rid of these. Pick these up. And we'll put... that's why I had that there, team. I'm actually really dumb. Why did I touch things? Why did I touch things? Lucy's here! Hi, Lucy! I think we need a new name for another beaver, so perfect timing. Lucid Illusions, you are also a beaver now. Yay! Fantastic. Good timing. Aw, and Track died of old age. I think that happened at the end of last stream as well. Track died of old age. What the hell? What is that about? Track, stop it. Stop that right now. Why? Why is this a thing? Why is that a thing? Why are you letting this happen? Oh my God. That was for you. I can be out of my room in 10 minutes out of waking up. Yeah, I'm the same. It depends how like alive I have to look, you know? It just depends how alive I have to look. But anyway, we're doing pretty good, team. I'm actually really proud of how much we've done so far. And I definitely am hoping that the next time we open this together, which should be on Sunday. Yeah, because Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, sorry. That's how I remember it. Wednesday and Saturday is meant to be BG3. Thursday and Sunday is meant to be Timberborn. So we'll be actually back with this technically tomorrow. Because it's today. It's Saturday right now, which is the day that I can't stream because my friends are visiting. So I'll see you Sunday for the next shenanigans. And I'm hoping that between now and stream, I might be able to get a couple extra things done, even just be able to go through a couple of extra cycles to get a couple of extra things done. But we shall see. Again, thank you to everyone that has donated. I know that I won't be live again whilst this is active, but remember there are some really, really, really fun things that you can donate for. Custom stream entrance messages, entrance message with sound. You can make me not swear for 45 whole minutes on stream. You can make me color my hair on stream. You can make me color my eyebrows on stream. You can even make me shave my eyebrows off entirely. All it takes is a decent amount of money for a wonderful cause so that I can provide entertainment and possible amounts of pain. So I don't care how alive I appear. I'm not trying to impress no one. Be happy that I arrived. Well, I have to go out with friends that I don't see very often, so I probably should try and look mildly okay tomorrow. Just mildly. Just a little bit okay. What you guys have seen come past on the screen a few times is just shout outs. You won't see follows on there because follows are anonymous. Thank you so much for the biddies cheered through the combos beta, closed beta that we're a part of. Thank you so much for the resubscriptions, and there was a gifty in there as well. And thank you very much to everyone that spent their channel points today. Lots of fun things to spend your channel points on. Hopefully we can keep growing all of that stuff over time. With the house stuff, you know, far out. We're going to have our keys to the new house now in less than 3 weeks, which is wild. So yeah, once that happens, I'm hoping that we can, you know, have a much more sorted out setup. We probably won't for a while, but at least we know that we can start working on things that are very permanent because it's mine. I love you all very, very much. Dahlia, it was so good to see you. Truly, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for popping in. Thank you to everyone that raided in and shared their communities today. It really means the absolute world that you trust us here to do that. I really do appreciate that. Truly, truly. We're going to find someone to raid because of course we are. Always try and make sure that we take the love to the next person. So let's see who we've got that we can bother. Bother. Oh, I never get the chance to raid Kinkies and they're streaming. So I think we should raid Kinkies. They are super lovely. And they always come in to say hello. And they're playing Hades today, which I think is very cute. Ursus, thank you for the beautiful lights. Oh, Ozcat Dad, thank you for still being here. I hope you're looking after yourself and going and getting some rest. Guys, if for whatever reason you get left behind on the raid, please do follow the link there. That is Kinkies' channel. I'll read you their bio. They are Kinkies. You can also call them Keys. A variety streamer playing games by myself and even with friends. She, they, trans, bi, and polyam. Love gaming, books, and baking yummy things. And I can attest to that because they're in my Discord. And oh my gosh, the food. The food I see. Oh my God. All right. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow all the things. I'm Miss Radcore everywhere. I can type. Don't worry, there's an S on the end of that. And of course, please grab a raid message. If you do not have a subscription, grab the one with the red emotes. If you do, grab the one with the waddling emotes. And let me quickly pull these two winners. Let's see who they are. Logan and Pete's, both of which are in my Discord. So I will contact you guys in the help channel. And again, make sure you get your ideas for my hair colors into the ideas channel. Stay hydrated. Thank you for the wonderful amount raised for Batia Australia. I appreciate you all very much. And I'll see you Sunday. Love you. Bye. Goodbye.